but what we are seeing, the push up coming through from Chronicle. He's fully cleared bathroom and Exodus of the A site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that MIBR are about to go for.
Yo, ça comment les gars?
What MIBR would want to be looking for. They saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case though. They're walking into a full stack. Not a bad start though. Cortezia is going to get the opener.
Yeah, they've come in, drawn first blood. Now the pressure mounting for Fnatic. The remaining players on the site though still have plenty of backup. It's a messy fight for Kayak. He goes down with the punch right after Crash. He's managing one, and Alphayer still flying under the radar, but he used his util earlier. We'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but MIBR making a good job of it. But then Chronicle's flying comes through. A pain in the side.
Attends, en vrai, laisse-moi c'était science. Dès que si on était live, la qualité chez toi, c'est...
Fnatic, they made the read early. The push
À cause du Discord, c'est bien.
the info, and the stack proved too strong to crumble.
Vas-y, vas-y.
Honestly, from the position that they walked into, it didn't go too badly for MIBR. I thought they were going to get smoked on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flanking you, but it was that flank that sort of dealt.
Ça, c'est un match d'anthologie aussi, hein. On va essayer à soi, Zachary. Yeah, c'est comment, Cam? Comment tu vas? Ces temps-ci, vous spam avec Valorant. Beaucoup de Valo dans votre sang.
Issues with the in-ears, but hopefully that will quickly be resolved. Someone else I want to talk about, like we talked about the highs of the last game. You said it, Aspas, Verno, I think the Boaster and Chronicle, but it was Kayak. There was a little bit of a surprise for me, a very underwhelming first match within the server. I think they're going to be a challenge for the whole tournament, a contender. He needs to be on point, especially when they've been at their best. This guy has been, well, people have said, oh, well, he replaced Durka, but he's already outdone him. He's already gone past. And, well, we had Durka up here on the cast list, so I'm not going to say that's true, but at least when it comes to champions, thus far, it's not really been the case. So I think especially going head-to-head with, I guess in this case, not just Aspas, but also Artsin, he needs to prove that, okay, I am that guy. I can take over games.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA viewers have definitely seen that face to Kayak,
100%.
but on the international stage, here at global events, it's not been the same.
On balance des blancs.
Maybe one of the biggest challenges is I look at MIBR and we say, okay, well, for Fnatic.
Yeah, c'est comment Noël? Comment tu vas?
Boaster, unbelievable.
On regarde Fnatic contre MIBR. Pause technique. La dernière fois, ils ne sais pas c'était quel game, ils ont fait pause technique de 40 minutes, frère. Ah, c'est Visit Imia, ouais.
Parce que toi, tu n'as pas vu une pause technique de 6 heures.
What? C'est mieux en partir.
C'était quel jeu? Valorant. Ouais.
Pause technique de 6 heures.
On reporte les matchs, ils ont 6 heures.
Ah. Et à un moment, les PC là étaient 15 en EU, frère. J'étais obligé de tout changer.
66, c'est so, tu vois, au troisième bac, un item complet. Lui, il n'a pas d'item. Je ne vois pas.
Moi, ça va, tranquille, on est calé, moi. Ah, je viens de lancer le live. On va check la game ensemble et puis après, j'irai en rank. Voilà. En solo au début et puis après, on va passer en fight stack normalement si les gars sont là. Et il y a premier, hein, en vrai. Allez se taper là-bas. Si les gars sont là.
Possible, c'est possible.
It's like trash talking only when you win. It's not really trash talking.
You got to be consistent with it.
Les gars achètent beaucoup Stinger en truc, hein.
C'est broken, man. Tu gagnes ton premier round Stinger.
Yeah.
Stinger.
Fnatic, il dit Sentinel, mais joue full Stinger quand il gagne au premier round.
Après, il faut savoir jouer avec.
Ouais. Faut être un... Oh, lui va se prendre un timing buff. Ah, son mauvais buff. Aspas a pondu une masterclass sur Road avec son ult. Ça maudit. C'est au pixel.
Mondo là récupère de la vie, hein.
Actuellement, vous pensez quoi de Willy? En tant que champion. Genre,
Bon,
pas en truc, hein, en classé, hein, en tournoi même.
c'est un bon agent, il est jouable. C'est pas comme à son début, hein, c'est vrai.
Mm.
Son truc est plus fort, son style est plus fort.
Ça n'est pas mal. Si tu as le line-up Molly Push, je pense que tu peux créer quelque chose toi seul.
Ouais. Après, il pense toujours que ça dépend des maps aussi.
Mm.
Quand c'est une bonne map pour elle, donc bon.
En général, là, les gars, là, jouent sur Corroad. Et puis, il se teste souvent Ascent. Jogemo, lui, il force souvent sur Ascent. Avec.
Three kills from that position. I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills in a plant. It also means they're going into this next
Oh,
round.
this,
You're
yeah.
unlikely to have any of the light shields from the
D'ailleurs,
extra
le
credits
nouveau
that
map
you
pool,
garnered.
là, il pense que ça
And the other thing as well is
favorise un
that
peu.
normally you see these
Okay.
rounds where it's like, okay,
Split,
the
le
two
nouveau map
players had a
pool, là.
pistol,
Split,
some had
Pearl.
rifles. For Fnatic, that wasn't the case. It was
Il y a Ascent et puis Lotus bouge, non?
mostly SMGs,
Ouais.
so they're still not gonna
Mais
have
c'est valide pour quand?
But on a map like this,
Je sais pas encore, mais bon.
you are
Eux, là, vraiment, qui veulent nous forcer à jouer un agent. Ils font tout pour nous forcer à jouer l'agent. Les
Ça,
Majou Clou en enquête, ils sont pas prêts pour que les Majou Clou. Ils vont la nef encore.
Ils vont à 9 encore.
Ouais, ouais.
Je pense qu'ils ont changé un peu. Ils ont envoyé un gars qui
Ça va rien
est...
changer. Les Majou vont jouer Clou encore.
Ils veulent que les gars jouent à bord, quoi, en fait.
Non, ils veulent qu'ils jouent les autres contrôleurs.
C'est ça, mais ça joue les autres contrôleurs. C'est à bord, ça joue pas, man.
Non. S'ils veulent qu'on joue à bord, ils n'auront pas buff à bord. C'est tout. Hein.
Là, buff son ult, c'est tout, en fait. C'est juste son ult qu'il faut buff. Ça taper sharp. C'est trop facile à dodge, son ult, là. C'est long.
Ouais.
Mais stun, quand tu es dans sa zone.
Il a combiner ça avec quelque chose. Genre, exécute bien un autre ulti à côté. Non, tu sais. On attend l'ulti et puis on continue ce qu'on faisait.
C'est so clean, hein. Yeah. Alpha gère. Ouais. Man, franchement, on ne parle pas assez de Rien, c'est man. Rien, c'est pixel en termes d'aim aussi, man. Un gros déplacement. Il est trop pixel, man. Je sais s'il fait partie des meilleurs clutch actuellement. Son aim est trop clean.
Non, mais la dernière Coupe du Monde, on a vu. On a vu, Yann.
Yeah, mais il y a comme l'impression que c'est parce qu'il fait pas partie d'une si grosse équipe que ça l'encense pas en fait sur les RS. Sur Twitter, comment ça parle pas assez de lui. Attends, dès que pendant les Masters, c'était quel Masters, ça? Bangkok ou même quoi? Le gars des Wolves, qui aime celle-ci, ça, il a oublié son nom.
Voilà, il voit. Il voit, c'est...
Petit clutch à mettre, les Mogons commencent à l'encenser en tas, genre pendant le tournoi. En tout cas, Rien, c'est très chaud. Très chaud.
It's about the minimum you want to be bringing through the 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with a solid purchase. Operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak going to try and fight those extremities, of course. When you look at this map, I'd say normally you're going to see some fairly hefty
Bulldog,
out of Fnatic, but last time
Qui ça?
it was also an 8-1 defense, so
C'est Rien, man. Il n'y a pas de discussion dessus.
Tu vois, c'est pas rien.
C'est lui, il a tout le temps le truc, man. Il est constant, en fait. Je t'aurais dit Wood, mais Wood, quand il est gaze, man. Quand il est gaze, il est très gaze. Le meilleur joueur, c'est Rien. Il y a Minibo aussi qui commence à devenir un peu smart, un peu constant aussi. Il fait moins d'erreurs.
Je pense que le plus joueur, c'est nous. La vérité. Ouais, oui.
Ouais, bon, lui, c'est... On va dire que
Après,
c'est la gel, quoi, le sans faute, quoi. Mais par contre, il a fait un mouvement, il est les sous-tétis, Rien n'est pas clutch. Quand il a fait 12-11, là, sur Lotus, là, il avait son ult. Tu as vu, il s'est arrêté pour ult. Tout en sachant que les gars sont dans le bac. Il s'est arrêté où il y a l'aube. au lieu d'aller sur le site où il doit planter pour ult.
Léger troll.
Ah, il a fait ça, ils l'ont déjà. Dès qu'il est revenu dans son ult, les gars étaient déjà au niveau même de jeu Emin. Un bout de chemin. Heureusement qu'il regagne sa clutch un peu, sinon. Tout stat. Les boss sont montés, stat, tous 11. Chi! Faites au peu, Valo.
They should also know that the operator's online with him getting that opening pick, so it is just going to be the save.
Ok.
For MIBR, of course, their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at the stage just yet where they want to be trying to hunt down every single one of these weapons. Try and run down that operator and risk losing their own economy. Instead, they will just be TPing out of there at the last second, just wanting to make sure there's no cheeky plays being attempted by Kayak. And MIBR already are going to put themselves 2 on that board. As said, though, the expectation is they need to have a fairly solid attack side, especially with this comp.
Valorant eSport, il m'a dit Crosshair 7 on victory. Et puis ils ont mis la photo de Riens. Man, son crosshair placement est trop pixel. Il lock in tête de mon personne.
Conversion. Now MIBR, they come into this round and they know they're up against an op. They know that was carried through, but for the most part, it is very little danger. And what danger there is can be very easily avoided. All thanks to that Yoru ultimate being activated. Never mind. Artson has gone down. Chronicle finds one. That's a weapon retrieved for Crashies. With the Nightfall in effect, MIBR, I mean, they're not even back to starting positions. Obviously a man down, but look at where Aspas is.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult, so it's not like this is a massive surprise. The worst
Il y a moins qui fanatique prennent ce round là.
being isolated, and I'm looking at the
Ça veut finir au B.
It's very far away from the rest of the troops. Like just making a
Tema buster avec son Bucky ou Calawa.
bit of a gamble.
Ok,
Crashes
Crashy.
already, managing to add another to the death toll on Aspas. He's kind of stuck in the mud, but still manages to get 2.
Aspas.
A quick double,
Il a rééquilibré en même temps.
a lot more palatable.
Aspas est broken there.
They haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds and the op is still on this A site. They know about Alfier. Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position spotted. Aspas thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to the shot.
Ouh. Il y a le swing.
This man was isolated, caught by a nightfall.
Aspas est broken there.
The third round looking locked in already. Aspas will finally be put to bed, but it's too little too late. Surely a rifle retrieved from
Bon,
Alpha.
Alpha G à 150 HP, il a une fantôme. Je pense que ça c'est tapé. S'il prend un clic clutch, il Ah, il y a Shorty qui l'attend même. Je pense.
La vérité me donne les idées.
Et je pense qu'il va tellement pas punch ça. Il va pas punch ça. Un kill déjà. Non, il pourra pas diffuser. Wow. C'est quoi ça sensible? Il s'est retourné vite contre Chi.
0-2.
0-2. Ouais, mais j'ai mis en 0-18. 1600 DPI.
C'est vrai que les gars de low sense ça. Comment il faut faire 180? C'est vrai que le souris quitte le chill, man.
Casser les poignets, man. Son soupe. Un maillot est frais à ma bière. C'est simple et puis c'est joli.
Ça fait un guide de
Oh, j'ai failli.
Ah ouais, ça fait Brésil même. Les tapis en verre fait la différence. Quand t'as fait des tapis en verre, même, il voit clair dedans. C'est quoi la différence entre les tapis originels qu'on a et puis les tapis en verre? Attends, je donne un tapis en verre, non? Pourquoi tu es passé sur le tapis en verre? C'est quoi la différence? Ouais. Ça glisse plus. Est-ce qu'un gars dit dans le chat? Et c'est plus précis. Moi, je pense que précision, hein, c'est pas les tapis
Non,
à
c'est
te
pas
donner
plus.
ça. Hein.
C'est pas plus.
Si tu es 15, hein. Si tu es 15, c'est mon choco. Si tu me dis ça glisse plus, il peut croire, mais c'est plus précis. C'est un peu bizarre. Un peu bizarre comme argument, quoi.
Well, the barrier's going up on a buy round for Fnatic. Big ulti's online. Kayak's had that dimensional drift for a while, but he has a big challenge coming. Heavy traffic. About to swing right into him. In fact, not swinging. Walking up inside the wall, he spotted
Là, c'est comme un Malik. 2 jours.
That's a beautiful
Les gens qui
opening
pleurent là
from
parce qu'ils
Fnatic.
ont fait gank.
Showstopper fired through.
C'est ta lane, hein? Ta lane, ton problème, hein?
T'as loupé ça.
Won't even get lamps for free. Still has to brawl Chronicle, who is
Yeah.
forced back.
C'est ta lane, c'est ton
Seized
problème.
in position. He can no longer hold on to control there. But Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quickly faded away.
Attends, Crashy. Les morts sont des trolls.
Rolling all over this A site.
Ça fait 2 rounds, boss, ça les attend avec pompe, ils viennent pas, ou quoi. Il est tellement dégoûté à Jérôme.
It wasn't like they were fighting alone. It was just that the duels being won by MIBR, the only one going the way of Fnatic, is that opener that took down the Yoru, the player that's supposed to gather you up the space. Even the showstopper.
Bon, là, il est en train de tuer le temps. Genre, les gars en profitent pour se donner les calls, quoi. Je pense.
Go top.
You question the potential of that flash in the pan performance. It's not been
Oh, timing. Yeah.
any worse. It was actually mentioned.
Ah, c'est mal. C'est trop mal.
Mais pourquoi ils ont mis 3 étoiles sur le truc à bas des morts là, que c'est ça? Pourquoi ils ont mis 3 étoiles sur le Mario? Les 3 étoiles là, pourquoi?
He's been putting up numbers early on here.
Faut qu'on m'explique.
Showstopper as well, as you said, it didn't find anything. It got them space. But even then, they had to brawl for that space at a man disadvantage. Fnatic backed off. They respected it. They avoided the immediate response, but wow, it didn't make a difference. Yeah,
On tape les A encore.
Flyer, by the way. 8-2. Playing on that Viper.
Waouh.
Maybe not quite so lucky. That's an immediate.
Allez, ils ont fini de prendre le kill là, comme ils sont détaillés.
Only rifle currently.
Crashy troll, man. Il a dit, depuis le début du round, il troll. C'est pas ça.
Almost immediate. That advantage hasn't lasted for long. Kayak realizing this fight was
Ils lui ont donné son chèque ou pas?
take. Once again, MIBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late.
Eh, ils ont découlé, mon gars.
well, yeah, was sent to the corner to push Aspas out in the open. A decision they might be regretting now, as he finds one from his newfound spot. Looks for a bit more up in heaven. He's feeling
way.
greedy. No surprise. The weapon
No, no.
advantage starkly
Y'a rien à gratter.
of that attacking.
Est-ce que tu as vu la poste? Est-ce que tu vois les postes plaintes
all alone.
au C sur Lotus?
Slow, although it
Man, les morts ont des lignes. Hein?
that stinger.
Où ils étaient à 3 et puis ils ont clutch.
Inferno.
Ouais, et ça veut dire que non. Si les gars qui veulent retake là, ils connaissent pas les mêmes lignes pour se coller au mur ou bien pour ne pas piquer là où il faut pas piquer à man, ils vont se faire niquer. Et puis il y a une smoke à la retake qu'il faut mettre à chaque fois. Non, on fait jamais ça en truc en fait.
Quand je contrôlais, mais.
Tu mets ça, tu vois la smoke non? Où les gars ont l'habitude de planter les spots quand ils veulent jouer le mine là. Ils mettent une smoke là-bas en fait.
Moi, il va mettre alors.
Ça menace le lock, ça empêche les gens de piquer aussi.
Ouais.
En retake.
Et puis ça les couvre du
Je
mine.
suis dans Game Log, oui.
Ouais, ça les couvre même de la post paint là. Quand il parlait tout à l'heure. Tu as demandé à ton contrôleur de faire ça. Ton contrôleur français. Mais quand il va t'inciter même à. Yeah. T'as dit
Disons par exemple, si on va essayer comme ça, on fait bruit puis on s'en va.
Oh,
Et là, ils mettent
yash.
la smoke et vous bougez.
Ouais, il est chaud, hein, man. Chi. Aspas a récupéré Crashy. En fait, Crashy, il donne au moins un kill à Aspas à chaque round. C'est ça, ça veut dire en fait.
Il win trade, quoi.
Il win pas trade, il s'est fait tabasser.
Oh, il a eu son chèque.
À se baser.
Ok.
Chaque fois qu'il risque jet, ça se passe. Ça arrive sur Lotus, ça arrive sur Bag. All time.
still plenty of ultimates to play with. That operator in hand.
Ah, il y a un gars qui mine Astra sur truc, sur TikTok, il voit ses clips en man, c'est la classe, hein, il est trop sharp, mon gars.
Avant qu'il crucifie.
Tu vois, il est trop broken, man. En fait, tu penses qu'il est en train de faire n'importe quoi, hein. Pourtant, tout est pixel, man. Tout est calculé, man.
Another round for MIBR, and I want to touch on the mention of
Entry
the
Astra.
calling, because
Moi, la pull-up sont nuls. Au bilan, ils sont pas venus là-bas. Il a envie de casser son écran. Il a envie de casser son écran.
Well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like he's been finding his identity in terms of that IGLing, and even coming into this event, we didn't know how
Fais quelque
he is
chose.
back to full calling start to finish. He is on Kayak, looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey, but Kayak
Pas avoir sang-froid, vous ne pas se laisser avoir par les bêtes qu'on les.
carried through.
Tiens,
As will Chronicle's rifle, he's been quiet over in his pit
c'est moi, l'autre était cool. hein.
sight on Belong.
he's chilling.
This whole round. Another one up for MIBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a time. Oh, we want to see a timeout.
They called
right
it
about
what,
now, but
3-2.
yes, 3-2. And it's been 3 in a row. Since then, it's been advantages found by them and thrown away. Or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like, Cortesia's been stealing those advantages back at times. And no, like, if you want to have a chance in the second half, you can't really be calling that timeout here. You gotta trust the boys to find those solutions. Alpha already in the TP, and you may bet that might be our no. He ain't going anywhere.
I guess the assumption might be that
Yes,
that was Kayak
okay.
baiting.
Okay.
So that's already as bad of a start. Goes 0-9 for Boaster, by the way. Yet to find his place onto the board. Alpha does strike, but he's running back straight into the arms of another enemy. Shannon waiting. And now here's the TP. Chronicle tries to respond.
Chacun son tour.
Will be able to force him out, but the reactive smoke gives cover. Oh no, I don't know what's happened there. Complete miscommunication, it seems. That's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands
Ça
of
pique pas, hein.
Chronicle is
6-2.
one of the better opportunities
Trois
for
contre trois.
Fnatic, but they are all isolated.
Ok, Crashy.
Walk back from Genom,
C'est son
I think it's
moment.
gonna be the exact same fate.
Regarde comment ça se Comment c'est
Recovery
pixel.
for Fnatic, it seems.
Tu as vu comment il a suivi tête des morts là.
Left alone, op in hand, and he's found one.
Jusqu'à la fin, man.
Over to the rifle. Both players isolated as well, playing opposite sides of this. And he
C'est ça qu'il y a des souris qui t'empêchent d'avoir des micro-mouvements. Non? Enfin, des paramètres dans la souris qui t'empêchent d'avoir des micro-mouvements. Genre, ton mouvement sera aligné en fait. Mais ça, c'est broken base. Et si tu veux un mouvement différent, ça va fausser ton mouvement en fait.
Ouais. Tout ce qui est vertical là, tu
Attends, les morts qui jouent avec.
Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had the information, but it seems like they lost control of the map. And of course, Fnatic, you need to give credit as well to Crash
Okay,
for taking that
6-3.
amount of space in the late round as well. But
Ils doivent mettre au moins 2 rounds,
not
sinon
what
ça
we've
sera
seen
B.
thus far from MIBR, of course.
Petite défense sur le côté.
Back up with a buy still, having the Viper's pit, but that has been online.
Oh,
Once again,
oh
Crash
putain.
doing the same push-up.
Ah, bon, il s'est donné. Lui, par contre, il s'est vraiment donné.
Bro, ma bot lane est dog shit. Oh putain. C'est la dog lane la plus dog que j'ai jamais vue, man.
Une ligne de
perds
malade, hein, lui.
Comment tu
Ok.
fais prio là toujours fucking Lucian, man.
Seems to have no contest.
Non, c'est une dinguerie.
Hard, a little bit of
Dingue,
damage
ouais.
done, and now look at the
L'arme qu'il
position
mettait sur le point, il pense que c'est Bulldog.
Put on the
Un
spike.
Bulldog, il sait pas si tu mets un Bulldog, même si c'est skin,
His teammates
il
rushing
fait
to
rien
the side.
toucher, man.
No further fight from him
Vas-y, c'est ce qui.
until the numbers
It's
are by his side.
C'est trop bizarre.
Have a 1v1, he's won it.
Kashi, André, le contrat de Kashi est fini. Attends, il est tabassé le fois. Premier kill pour Buster. Il a laissé pour la poupe pendant qu'il avait un kill. Ça avait tout.
MIBR, when it comes to these early fights together, having these rotations back could look very good. But these last couple of
Kayak.
rounds have been a
C'est
little
grâce à
in
son si.
terms of the solo
Moi,
fight.
c'est moyen de toucher
I was
pied.
about to say, I wonder if we're about to see a
Ouais,
full
je-
round from
Il est
MIBR.
tous
C'est
pieds
0-1
tous les
Messi.
jours, man. Il est en possé censé de tous les mogos.
Non, c'est parce que c'est un sensi très très low. C'est très bas. Non, pas très bas. Il y a des gens qui jouent plus bas que ça, comme Kenzira qui joue 0,08. Le sensi très très bas.
Donc lui, Kayak a sa sensi est basse.
Oui, il joue
Et puis il a fait ses
0,1600.
flics.
Mais ça s'apprend.
Man, ça s'apprend comment? T'es pas de l'espace, man. Quand tu me racontes là.
Je peux jouer. Mais
T'as
dis-toi que
c'est
c'est
petit que. Les mots fixes.
toi, tu as quel tapis de souris? Et puis, c'est pas 500 x 500, comme tous les tapis de souris.
Oh, mon tapis de souris, c'est balèze.
Mon tapis de souris est balèze, tu n'as jamais vu.
Oui, c'est 500 x 500, donc c'est pas bas.
C'est un petit carré, man.
Oui, c'est 500. Oui, c'est X carré, c'est 500 x 500. C'est ça qu'on appelle 500 x 500. 500 mm x 500 mm.
C'est quoi cette
Oui. C'est ça que vous appelez
Attends.
grand. Tous les tapis sont comme ça de nos jours.
Il aime tout l'espace de mon tapis sur le côté droit où il y a ma souris. Il tout mettre là. C'est bon, il équilibre plus.
Toi, non, toi, tu as déjà vu ta table. Toi, ton tapis est grand. Ton tapis, c'est 500 x 500.
Mon tapis est très grand, man. Il sait? Oui, c'est que mon tapis est
Voilà,
grand.
donc tu peux faire ça. Tu as une grande table. Donc tu peux faire ça. Faut juste apprendre, faut pas être paresseux quand on flic, c'est tout.
Sa sensi sur l'OP peut différer de sa sensi normale. Ouais, c'est vrai que c'est censé viser aussi. Hein.
Non, c'est la même chose, il fait x1. C'est x1.
Fois 1.
C'est quelque chose là.
Ah, c'est pareil. Mais si tu as
Incroyable.
modifié le multiplicateur, là, c'est différent. On est d'accord.
Ouais, y a que Kankan qui modifie, il fait x1,1.
C'est juste parce que c'est un cheater, man. Tu peux c'est un cheater, c'est tout.
Papa, c'est un cheater,
C'est
man.
pas
C'est
un
parce
cheater, man. Tu
qu'il...
peux pas me convaincre sur ce board qu'il déteste, man.
Ce bot là, il allait rencontrer un team deathmatch, man. Il m'a 5-4. C'est tout, man.
C'est juste un fucking cheater, man.
Aïe, sérieux. Oui, voilà les skins de Snow, je crois pas.
C'était il y a longtemps, man. Mais sinon, il m'a rencontré un team deathmatch. Moi et puis mon gars.
Oh, ouais.
Donc, il jouait sur le serveur EU. Normalement, si t'es pas le serveur EU, tu peux pas tomber.
Oui, mais Kayak et eux.
Ah, là, tu as dit.
T'as dit Tonton, hein.
Ah, mon gars.
Dis-moi
Non, mais mon gars,
il a tout mélangé.
Ok. Trashy.
C'est qui t'a
Crashi. Il a fait ace.
Kayak.
Kayak, ok.
Man, son argent est fini. C'est le même dit si vous voulez que les trolls envoient un autre chèque. LDL.
Fait aussi, c'est pas mal, hein. Fait trop ça.
C'est faux.
C'est Krashik qui fait ça. Il s'est fait ça, Krashik.
Ah, il s'est réveillé, là, il pousse et tout.
Man, parfois il y a des enchaînements. Quand tu fais, c'est sûr que tu as clutch. Allons, c'est scripté. Hein.
Je savais qu'il allait dire ça.
Non, mais c'est sérieux, moi, il était promet là. Attends.
Mais tout était écrit, quoi.
C'est déjà écrit. En fait, il est dans la zone. Là, il est dans la zone. Il peut pas ne pas clutch. En fait.
Il doit juste être lock-in, man.
Ça, c'est lock-in là qui est la zone. Ah, mais il
Kayak, il
court
fait quoi
pas.
comme ça?
C'est là, c'est tout. Comme ça, la print. Yeah, il a commencé à monter. Il était en croupière au pays.
Des fois aussi, quand tu vois les positions, tu sais qui va gagner, qui va perdre le jeu.
Tellement. Comme là, comme on fait, nous aussi, là, le plaisir, c'est qu'il n'est plus pro.
Comment t'as chat, non, man. Il a copié d'un
Ok. On va manger.
Moi, mais dans
J'ai besoin d'argent, hein. Je suis un pauvre, hein.
Comment tu peux lire ta position pour moi? C'est un stream.
Je suis pauvre là, ça a quoi avoir ton stream?
Tu lis ta position, man. Tu as une réputation. Tu fais partie de la team quand elle est champion. Il était chassé.
Donnez-moi l'argent, les viewers.
Yeah, il était vite. Bon, go là, mais ah non, Kevin Piver, that's crazy.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir la belle-sœur du GOAT Aspas, Back to Family Interview.
Ah, attends, elle veut fameux au
Aïe.
bas. Ouais, la belle, c'est d'Aspas.
Aïe, comment ça la
Aïe.
belle sœur? Attends, c'est où ça? Je vais la voir tout de suite.
Yeah, ils ont laissé c'est RS. Attends, il revient Bouddha, mon frère. Attends, il revient Bouddha. Écoute ça, Bouddha. Ils n'ont pas laissé. Yeah, ils n'ont pas laissé son compte. Hein.
On va pas laisser ça.
À cause des parents. Et puis, il laisse le compte de cette botte qu'il n'aime pas. Le piote.
Laissez ton anglais assistant là. C'est pas grave. Ton frère, c'est pas grave. Ton frère, ça se passe. Ton beau-frère.
Ça se passe, t'inquiète, ça va, beau frère. Y'a
Comme ça. Ça dit quoi?
Ouais, vas-y.
C'est un go de TikTok, man. Il y a sa gestuelle, frère.
D'accord. D'accord, connaissons, connaît.
On est la gestuelle.
Est-ce qu'il y a... Est-ce qu'il y a...
French toast and hot chocolate.
Ah, les gens savent que Aspa s'est marié. C'est marié là longtemps.
Il est tellement marié, ce bot.
Quand tu as 23 ans et puis tu gagnes 10 000 euros par mois, bien sûr que tu vas te marier. C'est tout ce qu'il reste à faire.
Attends, elle dit son plat préféré, c'est chocolat chaud, quoi, les gars. Son plat préféré à Paris, c'est chocolat chaud. Wow.
Et, petit d'Aspas, il faut revoir ça. Hein. Comment ça, chocolat chaud? Il y a plein d'autres.
Et Wings, à tacos.
Bien sûr. Bien sûr. Il y a kebab, ça c'est chocolat chaud. Et il faut te revoir. Hein. Il faut bien te revoir. Hein. Maintenant de quelqu'un qui mange une boulangerie. N'a rien à me dire, monsieur. N'a rien à me dire. There's going to be a lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies to put him into position. Boaster as well from the backline.
Ouais, c'est cool.
But the man who needs to take the space is going to be Kayak. And if they can get into those post
Je pense que je vais aller chercher mes trucs là. Je vais manger ça et puis je vais me calmer ici. Oh, c'est lourd. Bottom frag un kill.
Oh, oh, je connais le tapis là. Le tapis rose là. Il est joli. Comment ça s'appelle? C'est un tapis en verre, non?
Tapis de qui?
Non, c'est pas un tapis en verre. Oh non, c'est un tapis hyper rose fluo façon là. Oh, je connaissais la marque, mais j'ai oublié. C'est quoi la marque? Oh.
En vrai, ils étaient dégueulasses. Ils ont réussi à mettre 5 rounds. C'est pas mal.
Attends, pause. Il faut qu'il retrouve le tapis. C'est une bonne marque. C'est quoi? X-Repad? Non, c'est pas X-Repad. Pas X-Repad. C'est un tapis. Ouh là là, je savais. J'ai oublié le nom. J'ai oublié le nom du tapis, mais sinon c'est un très beau tapis. Il est rose noir, façon bizarre. Mais bon.
C'est un tapis en verre aussi.
Est-ce que c'est un tapis? C'est un tapis en verre ou en céramique? Je sais plus. Attends, j'ai pu voir ça, c'est pour staking. C'était le tapis pour setting, sorry. C'était le tapis d'un gars de Fnatic.
C'est vrai que les tapis de contrôle sont dingues aussi. Les tapis de contrôle. Oh, Moral il a juste les gars là.
Ça dépend de ce que tu aimes. Hein. Le tapis ne fera pas la différence. C'est le jeu qui fait la différence.
Flowers quoi. C'est un Flowers qui s'annonce. Ouais,
c'est quoi?
Flawless. Ça c'est comment c'est pas aujourd'hui.
C'est la Loki en même temps. C'est ça.
Comment ça s'appelle?
Ouais.
Comment il s'appelle? Voilà.
Les morals spam pas Ghost.
Pas normal. Classique, tu peux rien dire. Le tapis de... Voilà, c'est ça, c'est Vaxi. C'est le Vaxi rose là. Voilà, c'est ça. Le tapis de Chronicle. Oh.
C'est encore. C'est en vert?
Non, c'est pas vrai. D'accord. C'est lequel? C'est lequel? Attends, non, c'est un nouveau. Vaxi PD 140.
Oh. Là, c'est la deuxième place.
C'est le nom du tapis. Yo, mon fou.
Wow.
Mon fou. C'est le nom du tapis. Ouais,
Ah ouais,
c'est le tapis. C'est le
tellement
tapis.
légendaire.
Là, c'est deuxième place, c'est à ti, frérot. Tu trolls.
C'est le nom du tapis. D'appeler ça comment?
On te répète, bro.
Comment tu dis? Ok.
C'est même si tu m'appelles, Dieu merci d'avoir coaché.
Laisse-moi continuer, vas-y. J'ai pensé au stream de tonnerre.
Merci beaucoup. Mais ça n'empêche, ça n'enlève pas les sérieux passés, ouais.
See how that plays out. Boaster's having a tough run of it, and he was a big factor in them finding success in their previous series up against RRQ. He still has just that
C'est quoi ça? Je suis tombé bas, hein? Moi, la connaissance de la région, tellement c'est gaze.
They were hoping to try and put Aspas into a position to find an opera on those players who are waiting around Fountain, but nobody there. It is Fnatic playing in such that passive style that it starves the opponents of information, but we've already seen that MIBR have done quite well in the first couple of rounds to react to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
Aussi, et cette marque-là, c'est des voleurs, quoi. C'est des voleurs même. Et là même, c'est des... Ouais. Je vous ai dit que c'est des voleurs, non?
Ouais.
Je répète encore, c'est des voleurs. Ils font sortir que des tapis en édition limitée pour gonfler les prix. Ça s'arrête ici.
Ah ouais, bonne stratégie, Mag.
C'est une très bonne stratégie, mais il faut tous les tapis en édition limitée. Tous les tapis en édition limitée. Tous les tapis en édition limitée. Ils vendent le tapis à 250 €. Nous casser les couilles.
Tu as serré cube, n'est pas que Molly là, le touche.
En plus, le prix augmente avec le temps. Bon, après là.
Il me troll?
Il y a les scrappers qui vont prendre le tapis et puis qui vont te revendre ça encore plus cher.
F1, Alvager contre Cortésia.
Ouais, mais il doit revendre ça assez vite. Et ça fait 1 an comme ça. Bon.
Non, mais ils n'ont pas un gros stock. Ils font un petit stock du tapis et ils vendent ça à 150 €. Les scrappers payent parce que...
Man, il savait que le gars était ici. Ouais, je compte aussi. Wow. Les pauvres sont pas dupes, hein.
Dans tous les cas, ils ont leur argent, quoi.
Ouais, en vrai. Si ils one shot. En fait, moi, ce qui me fait peur, c'est à Dieu. Moi, c'est Dieu. La qualité de tapis.
Non, ça fait plusieurs mois que les Mogos font ça. Mais les tapis en verre, là, généralement, ça dure. Ça se gâte pas, quoi. Et pour les tapis en verre, c'est pour des années.
Ouais.
En tout cas, eux, ils ont fait leur vente, ils sont gagnants, quoi.
Ah ouais. Il y a de l'argent partout, quoi.
Oui. Je pense que si les joueurs de VCT n'étaient pas payés, ils seraient aussi forts.
Ouais. La patience ne suffit pas.
Ouais. C'est l'agent qui crée les génies. Est-ce que ça a esquivé tout ça? Mais Verno, applique-toi!
C'est la big game de Buster, frère. Il est en 2-14, frère.
Oui, bon, c'est pas une
Là, ça appuie, il est habitué. Il est habitué à ça.
Il est habitué à ça. Il a pondu une masterclass sur Abyss.
Oui, ça c'est un miracle.
Un miracle. En tout cas, c'était sa game. Le chat tout.
Lui-même, il sait qu'il n'a pas la...
Ah, c'est...
Cortésia.
Non. Ok, ça.
Mais diffuse ma bombe!
Diffuse ta bombe comme
il est en train de trembler.
Il n'a pas planté, man.
Comment ça? Il est en défense, ils ont planté la bombe?
Ils n'ont pas planté, le spike était devant eux, man. Yeah, je pense que tu es bench pour ce soir. Mais ça pouvait.
Attends. Regarde, la bombe est plantée.
Ils n'ont rien planté, champion. C'est pas qu'ils étaient devant eux ici. Vous voyez ça? Hey. Tu regardes game, tu regardes. Yeah!
Statique aimait bien. Ah, je suis en retard. Il regardait le clutch de Cortésia.
Ah, contre Alpha G, non. C'est déjà passé, moi.
Oui. Calmez-vous.
On est calme, man. Faut juste regarder le live. Éternel, si tu veux avoir les bonnes informations.
Voilà, il ne va pas sur ton live. Bon, de toute façon, ce soir là, vous pouvez tourner comme vous voulez. Je suis pas sur ma connexion, donc ça va aller.
Il a déjà trouvé son excuse pour le lui. Honnêtement.
Oui, si tu es trop facile, il faut aller chercher pour toi.
Oh, il y a des bon, le slag est fini.
Ah ouais. Je vais me laisser.
Il dit mieux. Il dit mieux.
Oui, malheureusement. Ah, chacun pour lui.
This has been one of their best maps, and right now, well, for MIBR, who during the regular season struggled massively within Americas, they are looking.
Attends, donc des filles de ça aussi.
Là, mon gars. Écoutez bien. Il y a un gars qui DM un Mogo sur le bon coin pour acheter un PC. Il demande si le PC est disponible. Le gars dit oui, c'est disponible. Il dit combien les derniers prix. Le marrant dit 230 €, FDP compris. Maintenant, l'autre, il n'a pas compris la sauce. Il est fils de pute toi-même. Mais le gars, il lui dit, aïe, frère de porc compris, connard.
Le Mogo qui a dit FDP compris. Non, le mec qui a dit FDP là, il a fait ça exprès. Il sait très bien. Tu peux juste dire.
Man, on s'en bat les couilles, les deux sont bêtes, man. L'autre, il a mis FDP, il n'a pas cherché à comprendre. Il a insulté moi là aussi. Non, ils sont trop bêtes. Aïe.
That's not what I expected, but I guess his teammates managed to get the trade.
Baguette.
Has been sacrificed in order to clear kayak.
Oh, baguette.
Actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking it like that, but you're assuming that no one's pushed up because
Oh, tu vas
so far
apprendre à
they're
respecter les gens, toi.
extremely slow in taking B long control, and when they have, there's utility to follow it. So the assumption here is that orb's going to go up and they'll
Oh,
start
c'est
walking.
dur. Pas
and you can
mon
spam
facile.
Ouais, ok, bon.
There's still the nades, there's still both flashes, there's still a molly, like none of the utility has been baited
Les gens
out.
qui respectent.
Just yet.
Les gens qui respectent pas Aspas.
Into the blender.
Si je sais pas, comment vous faites pour ne pas respecter Aspas? Les gens font.
Yeah, il est molly,
Les gens sont
molly.
shameless, hein. Les gens sont shameless quand même.
Pas planter ça, mon vieux.
Tu sors de la semaine pourquoi?
Man, imagine, ils envoient un agent qui est capable de bloquer le temps dans le jeu même. C'est son ult qui est là. Il bloque le temps, il bloque tout le fond. Ah! Il reste une seconde pour planter les spikes, il ult, il bloque le chronomètre. Il plante les spikes et puis il débloque. Là, obligé.
Faut pas t'inquiéter que ça va pas tarder à sortir. Moi j'attends déjà l'agent qui va enlever les smokes.
Enlever les smokes. Ils vont enlever ça comment?
Regarde,
Je sais
c'est
pas.
pas fan des cailloux, je pense.
Ça, c'est un autre type de caillou, quoi. Caillou poté type, yes, ouais. C'est chez Lidl.
Ça va arriver. Tout ce qui est dans ta tête là, ça va arriver. On t'a sorti un agent qui se ressuscite. On t'a sorti un agent qui ressuscite les autres. On t'a sorti un agent qui est intangible
On
et
parle
invisible.
pourquoi Aspas a tabassé sur
Qui dirait-
C'est qui ça?
C'est Yoru, intangible et invisible.
Mon Clover, elle a. Caillou ult fait rien, quoi. Encore, il a du mal à croire. Il a du
On
mal à
t'a
accepter
sorti,
plutôt.
on t'a sorti l'ulti de Mordekaiser. On t'a sorti l'ulti de Shaco. Non, pas de Shaco, mais le passif de Shaco.
Pardon, il y a c'est un jeu qu'on n'est pas full shot of photo, bro. C'est quoi ça?
Fuck your mom bottom frag.
Yeah! Tu as volé ça là sur fucking bot, bro.
En tout cas, tu crois pas qu'un agent qui va accélérer le temps, diminuer le temps, tout ça là,
Oui,
ça va
voilà, la
arriver.
vérité, il va pas l'intérêt. Accélérer peut-être, mais diminuer.
Bloquer même
Diminuer le temps de la
ça.
bombe. Diminuer le temps de la bombe.
Faut accélérer, c'est
Ouais.
ça, faut accélérer le temps.
Non, les deux. Pourquoi pas les deux?
Ah,
Les
c'est pas
deux.
stun.
Il peut faire les
Non,
deux.
bah, vu que le temps, il y a
Il peut accélérer le
zéro
temps
utilité.
si c'est lui qui a planté, il peut diminuer le temps si c'est lui qui doit diffuse. On peut
Non,
dire
mais
c'est
ça,
son-
c'est toujours accélérer le temps.
Comment ça? Quand tu as
Les deux,
planté,
c'est accélérer le temps.
tu
plantes.
accélères quel temps quand tu diffuses? Tu accélères quel temps? Hein,
Oui,
tu
bah,
veux
un
accélérer
âge.
le temps de la diffuse. Non,
Voilà.
forcément, il y aura un agent qui. Soit il y aura un agent, soit il y aura un qui permet de diffuser plus vite, comme il y a sur CS. Là. Dans sur CS, il y a un kit. Un truc qui s'appelle kit là. Et si tu as ça, tu peux diffuser la bombe.
Attends, Aspas, MAB, elle va pas tabasser.
Tu sais qu'il achète ça pour tu sais qu'il
fanatique
achète ça
comme
pour
ça, les gars.
rien. Il pensait que si tu n'aimes pas ça, tu peux pas diffuser.
Non, tu peux diffuser, mais c'est juste que c'est plus long.
MD, gaspille mon économie. Qu'est-ce que mes teammates achètent? C'est aucun problème.
D'habitude, c'est un seul dans la team qui achète ça et puis les autres ramassent, ils meurent pour avoir de l'écho.
T'es sûr d'acheter. MD,
Voilà, donc ça m'étonnerait pas que ça aille sur Valorant. Hein. Un truc qui permet de diffuser plus vite là, ou bien un truc qui permet de faire que la bombe explose plus vite. La bombe explose plus vite, ça c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible sur CS, mais ça m'étonnerait pas que ça arrive quoi. Ça c'est un faux problème. Forcément ça va arriver.
les Sénégalais, il fait quoi? L'autre Sénégalais.
C'est bon encore, on attend.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let
Non, oui, c'est vrai, c'est vrai, c'est vrai. Vas-y, on peut y aller maintenant.
And we save money. Love that for me.
Tu veux un mini PC? C'est pour faire quoi, Docker? Ok, attends.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
Tu vas l'acheter directement sur Amazon. De toute façon, tu vas pas le monter. Qu'est-ce que tu vas faire? Tu vas run des clusters avec ça. Quoi, c'est personnellement? Allez, vas-y, on go 64. On go 64. On go 64. Pas d'IA dedans. Ok, pas de deep learning, tout ça. Ok. Ça dit quoi? Attends, mais t'es fort en Docker, toi. Ah frère, ouais, à l'époque, mon premier stage, le mec a voulu implémenter des trucs de Docker dans ma tête. C'est pas rentré, hein. Et fuck it, hein. Les conneries là avec leur cluster de merde là. Ils me cassaient les couilles, man. Oh putain.
Ouais, ils ont envoyé. Vous avez vu le bundle Prélude du chaos 2.0.
La photo me ressemble vraiment à la Vandal, quoi.
Il n'y a aucune différence, man. Et tout ça.
Je pense que Intel est mieux, hein, dans ce cas-là.
Tellement ils veulent le jet des gens, man. Tu vois, ceux qui se sont dit, ah, il y a eu ma Prélude, je ne vais plus jamais acheter de skin. Ils ont envoyé Prélude 2.0. Les morts vont sauter dessus.
Le couteau est pas mal.
Après, il n'y a pas de mentir. Ça m'a dit de choisir un skin parmi tout ce qu'ils ont montré. C'est peut-être la Spectre. Ça va faire un peu comme si c'était un fantôme et joue. Et c'est Prélude du chaos. Sinon, Sheriff, off. Fantôme, il y a déjà Dracon, il y a déjà Modium.
C'est vrai qu'il y a des mieux fantômes. C'est vraiment. Peut-être ça fait un peu placebo. Tu as pensé que tu as Vandal dans ta main. T'as mieux tiré. Même chose. Même son, même chose. Rien ne change.
Je pense que ça a moins de guess. Parce que la plupart des skins qui ont une bonne Vandal là, la fantôme est gaze et vice versa, la plupart. Il y a la Gaïa comme ça. La Vandal est bien, mais la fantôme, moi, j'aime pas.
Gaïa primordial. La fantôme est bien.
Les exceptions primordiales à tout est pixel, man. Tout est tellement pixel.
We're very happy that we're finally able to put it out on the server and show everyone what we got.
Got any teasers for Abyss?
We got it.
Ah, il n'y a pas de rendu. Oh, attends, il n'y a pas de rendu 3D. Non, il n'y a pas de rendu 3D. Donc c'est juste des clusters en vrai. Fuck it, hein, tu vois. Ouais, en vrai, prends 8. Ouais, c'est bien. C'est bien, mais ça dépend de. Est-ce que c'est un truc qui va run tout le temps, genre?
All of Brazil needs to mass all of the funds possible to give fraud a raise. The turnaround that this man has done.
Ah, c'est sûr, ça va. C'est que les mini-PC font taf. Mini-PC. Mini-PC font taf. En plus, tu peux déplacer ça facilement. Mais les mini-PC, t'as pas d'écran. Je sais pas si tu le sais. Après, si tu peux rattacher un petit écran pad là-dessus.
Mais comment il fait pour voir les tableaux
Est-ce qu'il y a un mini-PC
à chaque fois. Event.
Par contre, là où tu vas te casser les couilles dans les mini-PC, ce sont les connectiques. Et
c'est ça, je voulais voir.
La connexion.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Tu vas
ça des checks en fait.
Par câble Ethernet.
Et
la limite des certains mini-PC, c'est 1 giga.
Ah, les deux. Quand il passe ici, tu es qualifié pour les playoffs, c'est ça?
Oui, quand tu gagnes si tu gagnes 2 matchs, tu es qualifié pour playoffs.
Donc ça veut dire qu'il y aura Sentinelle. Non, Sentinelle mais a déjà gagné Silai Gaming ou bien quoi là. Et puis réaffronter Janix. Yeah.
D'abord, ils y vont pas Sentinelle, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Non, on est juste en train d'interpréter le tableau, mon frère. T'inquiète.
Oh, my god.
Interprétation. Vous allez perdre. Ça dépend. 64 gigas. 64 gigas.
Énergie, Kali. Non, franchement, énergie, coup de cœur. Coup de cœur, franchement.
Oh, celui-là est pas mal.
Et bien, c'est pas comme s'ils ont joué contre des équipes qui sont pas fortes. Hein. Donc, t'as bassé Edouard Gaming. T'as bassé DRX aussi.
C'est dans la queue, ouais. DRX, ça c'est moi, il devait faire.
Tu as vu combien ils ont toll DRX ça? C'est sur l'audio sur notre toll, non? Dernière map.
Ils ont trop les deux derniers maps.
C'est pas fini. Le match, tu as dit aussi pour DRX. Tu as vu ce qui s'est passé hier. Ok.
Mais après aussi, même quand tu tournes là, si les morts en profitent pas aussi, c'est que c'est mort quoi.
Ah, qu'est-ce qu'on fait maintenant? Si tu dis tout et son contraire, c'est bon, on a fini.
En tout cas, c'est l'équipe qui peut remonter n'importe quel score actuellement. Saison 2.
Together for a base, but this is MIBR's pick, and this is where I actually think MIBR's chances get better if we look at Abyss, Doug, and then Haven after that.
Je dis que ça qualifié. Donc on aura potentiellement un jeu de
Pas besoin de beaucoup d'espace.
21. Wow. Je fais 2, 4, 6. Il y aura 8 équipes après ça.
C'est pas qui gagne la vérité.
Jeu de T1, c'est pas qui gagne.
Donc c'est pas qui gagne.
J'ai devant tellement tabasser sur eux.
J'ai des appels gigants qui.
Redux.
Ah. Bah,
ils ont perdu 2-0.
Ils ont perdu.
Ils sont fait tabasser par Benji. Rien. Surtout rien, il les a tabassés même.
C'est pas pour eux. C'est pas pour eux, c'est pas la différence.
As a matter of fact, the KO I'm sort of hit or miss on. I think that running double smokes is something that we're maybe missing a little bit, either double smokes or double.
Donc c'est pas qu'ils sont signés par ton piste des mecs.
Duelist, as a matter of fact, but Artson's KO is very strong, no doubt.
Yeah, I think there's a ton of really good delay with the Molly. A ton of really good delay with the
Les gens aiment bien le Zoe 400 Hz là. Je sais pas c'est quoi le problème. Hein.
C'est là où je suis. Mais c'est moi qui garde pas.
400 balles, man. Quand tu vas payer ça 400 balles?
Danny or Fraud, excuse me, talked about it in the interview as well, and I think it's playing out that way. Like, they wanted to work on confidence, they wanted to work on chemistry. He showed both in that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
Yeah, I really think that this map is going to come down to how well Fnatic can use Chronicles Breach.
Et déjà, va sauter tout le monde. Ok, je joue.
Moi, je suis tellement content. S'ils sortent, je serais tellement content. Ils ont contre qui même, Adawa. Comme Team Liquid, ok. C'est ça, moi, qui peuvent les gagner. Et parce que Nat n'a pas envie d'aller en piste. Donc, lock-in.
C'est à côté, man. Il est mort qui sont quittés en Chine.
Yeah, t'as dit.
Je sais pas si tu vas rester pendant tous les Champions.
Ah ouais, tu restes.
C'est bon, ils vont rester.
Vous profitez de Paris. Toi, ça veut dire pourquoi ils restent?
C'est vrai qu'ils ont pris les visas quand même. Ça veut dire game, c'est bon.
C'est pour venir.
Peut-être que c'est des obligations par rapport à la com des ballons.
Kiren, c'est toi qui trouvais la veste de Genji jolie, non? Qui trouvait la veste de Genji jolie là? Ben, je tiens à te dire que ça coûte 144 €. Tu peux venir payer ça.
Ok, l'entrée, il n'y a plus notre. Sans smoke. Il ne faut pas note de ça.
Je pense que t'as pris d'artiste, mais troll. Je t'ai rappelé que tu avais pris note de ça.
Je vous dis juste le prix. Hein. Non, j'ai vu ça sur Maxi Sport. Mais forcément, des gens ont pris ça. Ça coûte 145 €.
Mais bon, c'est pas.
Is the last man standing. A 1 versus 5. An ace needed his first already jobbed up, but Aspas.
C'est pas ça, venir des coups, hein.
Et il paraît qu'avant aussi, quand tu montais, tu allais dire te donner une veste.
Même pas, je pense que c'est pas toujours.
Ça, c'est incroyable, ça.
With this match coming back into the pool is sort of like the variation that we see. I feel like going back to when it first came out, this was a basically just stealing the exact aspects of Ascent and then throwing the
fallait pas vendre. Comme ça, nous, si on allait avoir ça, c'est bon.
Même quand tu as il n'y a pas un titre.
Oui. C'est ton acte, c'est écrit.
Bon, après, ouais.
Et ça, c'est quand tu finis, c'est pas quand tu.
Cortesia is hearing all of those steps. The first should be free and will be, and now
Oh,
the
ouais.
rest of his team have just gone into A with relative ease.
Got full control for MIBR. Not playing on site, instead moving back towards main with 2 to cover off that flank.
Mais ils n'avaient pas interdit le fait de se... de drop
Towards the spawn, but he's only got the ghost.
dans Abyss là.
Non,
Pas sûr Abyss là.
Non.
A 4 and 1 star
Non, pas
for him,
interdit.
and
Tu peux
remember
sauter
back
quand
to the
tu veux.
previous
Mais la mort c'est plein de ça. Hein.
out as well.
On dit c'est pas...
Une race
Especially
pleine.
in those
C'est pas fair play.
first 6 rounds. With a
On s'en fout.
flawless in number 2. There seems to be no stopping MIBR.
Getting off to a solid
Ils veulent
start.
tout contrôler, là.
This is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it.
Pour ça, je pense qu'il fait ça en rank. On me report.
2025.
Regarde, on va couiller pour me banner.
Their last match was a defeat to Sentinels. For Fnatic, we've obviously seen it once already this tournament, and the attack side was where they really showed their best. I'll be honest, they don't look like the same team so far today. MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch, with a buy that, I dare say, it's equally as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, with credits to spare, right? This is what we were talking about in the previous.
Attends, quand tu
round.
dis
You'll
7K,
see it
7K,
so
8K,
often,
tu
and I
parles de
think
quoi?
on a
C'est en
map
euros ou en
like
dollars?
Abyss, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR picking up the pace. Already moving towards the A site, and they have pushed Fnatic well and truly off of the site. The plant being secured. Just a moment, there it is.
Okay.
They needed an advantage, and they found it.
Yeah, Althea not wanting to overspace within the site initially, but fallen back for the retake. A very
Mon chroniqueur lui veut juste mourir en fait.
from Shenham. All the way back towards the spawn, just setting up utility. Cortesia, however, a much more aggressive angle. He's looking to play contact, slow throwing through his
Ah,
supply.
c'est la stade de
Avec la tech qu'il y a à l'intérieur.
Kayak a pris où aller.
But look at where the remaining 2 are. They are sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear, and the spams might just be enough. A solid start already. As Chronicle goes down, grab well available. There it is, pulling them out of position. They need to push. They need to fight these players because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam going
Après,
through.
ça
I don't
fait
even
mon
know if
4K.
there's enough time
Ça.
MABR, they sacrifice themselves, but in a bonus round, who gives a damn?
Yeah, when they've got credits to burn, hell, a 3-0.
Allez jusque boss tienne un peu.
Especially when it starts out with Fnatic playing so passive, but finding their picks, trading out every opening engagement, and running back into a 3 versus 2. But they don't find either of those players in main.
Clavier joli, man.
This is looking like a complete diff on
Au
one
niveau de
side.
la tech, tu peux pas, il y a des
Fnatic
trucs que tu pourrais peut-être fake, peut-être
5 rounds
le
in
plastique
that
et tout
first
ça,
map,
tu vois. Ça,
none
tu
here, and they're
peux
left
mettre
to pistols.
des coups
A
dessus,
likely
mais
4-0 start for the attacking side.
ouais, pas drastiquement,
This
voilà,
is
pas
MIBR's
drastiquement
map
comme
pick.
tu le fais
Do
avec
not
les sacs à
expect
main
them
et tout ça.
to let their foot off the gas.
I love that post plant as well. Like you have the close contact, so that even once Fnatic have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through everything. You maybe expect even there to be supportive players, but then you have the 2 that had the util to do the damage in the end, sat back in main. That 1-2 punch causing the knockout of the first buy round. Now this position is cheeky. No escape for Kayak. It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake. And well, he had an opportunity. Surprisingly, I think he actually did 0 damage there, which I don't know how.
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going out. Alpha's the last one standing. The rifle he retrieved from middle. Now brought all the way back to this B side. Aspis being cleared up top. Too quick. 4-0 for MIBR. Fnatic still on the
Elle m'a bien fâché, man.
It's opportunities, but recovery was good. I genuinely think that Verno might have entered the Matrix there, 'cause he was getting ready to put a drone out.
Parce qu'honnêtement,
and
faire
then
une
managed
menace
to
à
just
tout,
dance
c'est
his way out of every single one of those
Ça va
shots.
2 secondes même.
C'est quand ils mettent sur les nez, hein, ça va en fait. Ça va.
Waiting to see Fnatic.
Allez, c'est ça, man. Ça dilate les narines quand ils ont.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est ça.
High expectations, of course. At
Ils vont se mettre des émois et
Parce que ça, il y en a déjà. Il y en a
C'est
pas
ça,
encore.
man.
Déjà,
Juste, ça soulève légèrement. Mais quand tu regardes, c'est l'impression que ça donne.
Ouais, une personne peut faire ça.
C'est ça qu'ils sont peut-être trippés.
Moi, je pense que si on était à l'esclavage, tu aurais déjà.
Moi, ils mixent, man. Ils
Wesh!
Esclave, toi.
Pourquoi il y a moi qui parle d'esclavage d'ici, go?
Talked about. It was Milan on the stage. MIBR just kept walking up on
Putain!
Calme-toi! Je sais pas!
What the fuck is that?
Calme-toi, non?
They seem ready.
Non, pas. On entend parler des narines. Écoute, on rentre de. Yeah. Vraiment, Cortez est à plan.
The bows hold for damage, but Crashies and Boasters still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage from Fnatic, but that didn't stop them from losing rounds on Bind. Sue said it, 2 out of 8 where they found the opening picks. This has to be different now.
Yeah, otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Bomb will go through, but slightly repositioned. The kill trip spotted at the last second, but it gives away a position of Artsin. He's going to force the
Ouais.
A 2v5. The only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin just sat in the back line with the
Ils ont besoin du round, hein. Est-ce qu'il a eu?
Already finds the first. Aftershock goes through a second for Verno. He's looking to do it all with the Odin.
Attends, Veno.
Verno still on the corner, finally shut down.
Ils ont connu que les lines, man.
To the absolute madness that Verno was trying to deliver.
La luckiness à Odin de mettre.
It's the same 2 players in main, Tom.
You were about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win that, didn't you?
I really did. That third spray, I was all in on Verno there, man.
You could see it in your eyes. You're like, oh.
Odin stonks going up.
Ah!
Same 2 players. It was a 2v2.
Ils ont commenté et tout.
Now a 2v2.
Oui, ils ont augmenté le temps de stun de son truc. Ça stun plus vite, en fait.
Yep.
That was a problem over on Bind as well. Fnatic
C'est un
having
bon
a
buff.
lot of individual fights not playing together. And we saw those same glimmers shining through here. That's info.
Yeah, Aspas a tapé, mon voilà, il a fui.
Almost goes down, but it's the Hunter Fury on the back of it. These players trapped in a narrow alley, but they will just about make it out with all 5 players intact, and a deep push from Cortesia is spotted.
He wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players were under attack, but he has been dealt with. And Alpha, yeah, well, he's gone completely unchecked. Not expecting the aggression to be through. And
tellement spam, mon gars, là.
Oh, it's eventually starting to find tax, but Alpha on the
Ils
other
spam
side
encore, ouais.
has managed to double
Agro que.
Leaves just 2 standing again, and with the spike down, they have to battle to retrieve at the flank. Already coming in, but Crashy's not overstepping the mark.
Aspas à Odin, gars, il va tellement changer ça.
Lock them in. Well, Aspas with an Odin, yeah, I was about to say, it's not something I ever expected or wanted to see.
You've got a 2v2 on either side.
S'il a un kill là, c'est que lui le puissant.
Imagine qu'il fait ça.
When it came to the previous.
C'est Aspas fou avec une Odin.
Now, with 30 seconds, he has almost no chance. Do his best to isolate these fights.
Ah ouais,
Il a tellement
c'est
coupé.
chiant,
This
vraiment.
round, great stun thrown through from Kayak. Good piece of utility. Locks in a second for Fnatic to climb back.
J'ai l'impression que Alpha G, sa souris est plus petite que la mienne.
There's still plenty of time for this to spiral back into MIBR's.
Attends, il y a des souris plus petites que ma souris, gars.
A much better looking round for the side
Yeah,
of Fnatic. He had the set play initially that, although didn't necessarily go exactly as planned, the other players on the team are still making a move. Like Alfia taking so much control over on the A side. And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's control. Like not only in that flank at the end, but more importantly, making sure they didn't lose complete control of middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
Bon.
Review. Online. I'm looking at Artsin in particular. This opens up the play towards the A site. You can get rid of those trips, and that's exactly what MIBR are going for. The blitz into heaven, and it's Boaster under pressure. He'll deliver them. He finds himself one, backs off. The problem is the player he dropped can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself. So a plant should be found for free. 5 versus 4 with damage done to Boaster.
Delayed a little. The fact is, though, MLBR's post plant so far has been fearsome. I'm already looking back at Verno and finding out that there's 3 players in that defender position. The close crossfire into mid as well. There's the dash through and the information, but Artson just ignores him. That one was free, and he goes for a little more. A 3-for-1 combo deal with Chronicle nowhere near the action. He revealed them initially, and then he puts them in the grave.
Very well played. Target selection as well. Kayak going in there. A lot of players will swing wide, looking to take down that close player, but you got to be ready for the waylay. We know how this plays. Go in, find info, get out. Fortunately, by the time that refract was finished, he had no teammates to push with. Really well handled. Look at this, doesn't even look at the reveal to start with. Full confidence in that swing. Let's go! Woo!
Just really good target selection. I feel like it's a very underrated skill of just, sure, you might be able to hit the headshot, but are you picking the player that's the biggest threat? And I think that's what Artson did perfectly in that moment. A couple of rounds on the board for Fnatic. That might have been enough in their last series, but it's a very different looking opposition against them. They're getting aggressive once again.
Kayak has refract online. Can't stick around too long, and the cloud burst by just enough time for Aspis that he doesn't have to take that fight. That he can avoid the reveal that was thrown through as well. It's very nicely played. Good reaction from the attacking side. And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space towards the B site. You look at Artson, and a lot of teams will already be looking to capitalize on that space. But the spike has been left for 30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we've lost B. Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back? And in fact, they're comfortable just completely conceding it.
Yeah, well, they're jump spotting, but do they realize how far Artson has got? I'm not sure they do. It's a check. This will be the big fight of the round, while Boaster's already managed to win it. Even still, the site has been completely cleared by Artson, so he got them the information. I'm looking at that convergence path, though. Immediately thrown through, but 3 players have dodged it. Boaster's already...
That's a massive connection. The trench is dug now for MIBR. Through. Can rain down from Fnatic. Goes into space. They're being picked apart. The Cosmic Divide, and they have saved Boaster. In fact, it only bought him time. Aspis there for the double. And with Alpha all alone, the save can be called into play, but he's going for it. He's being baited out and eventually dealt with. MIBR looking clean as Fnatic stutter on their way through. It's a 6-2 score.
Hey, Verno, this is the champion stage, not your rank game. Like, bro's just dipping in and out. And the Cosmic Divide just full troll at the end.
He's still there?
It's still there? Look at me.
Still there?
Oh, this is just funny. But yeah, again, you see those advantages picked up.
Nice! Let's go!
But in those post plants, MIBR have been devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned, this team is like a lot of youngsters, a lot of inexperienced players, 19 years old. But you look at this squad and how they play together, wouldn't be able to tell. Like we
just
from them, the veterans of Fnatic, who the player that they sort of picked up was the best from Ascension, and then of course there and done that over in Americas. This is up was the best from Ascension, and then of course there and done that over in Americas. This is dire straits. Well, it's safe to say that this one needs to have impact, otherwise I think MIBR might be making it to playoffs today.
It's looking likely, and in a 2-0 fashion as well.
Yeah,
that's the course that we are on. As I said, you really can't count them out, discount their success. They do it twice, they can't be one team on a bad day, and it's not likely to be 2. You start to think MIBR may be a contender for the crown. A team that recently put up their first win on the global stage, and they've obviously got a taste for it now.
Oh, thank God.
He had the refract.
Yeah. I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. Gonna stick around. In a round like this, you understand. Kayak though again. He's been missing. I've seen Nats. It's that space taking.
That POV qui bug en fait.
He just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally. And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance across the board. A slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
He's going through that smoke as well. Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspis on site. The take underway, but still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful of this, instead using those cages to get a little bit closer. And Boaster's managed to overwhelm Jenim. Aspis, players all around. He's adjusted just in time. But it has to be Verno, the man who we've seen make some of the biggest plays on this stage. Have some huge performances. I thought he'd fallen off there for a second.
30 seconds left.
He's managed to sneak his way around.
Boaster's above him.
Boaster right above him, but Verno slipping through his grasp.
Il a monté aussi.
The smoke fading. He's looking the wrong way, though. It will be Boaster to take him down. His third kill of the round, and a MasterCard Thrifty gets Fnatic to 3.
I genuinely think they needed that. Something to just get them back in the match. Huge round for Boaster individually. We mentioned it last time they played this map. It was his attack side prowess that brought things home, and it was an 8-0 attack. So
No.
realistically, if they get enough on the defense, it might just work out for them. But he managed to.
The whole site.
I was going to say he managed to work with the chaos, help bring that one through. Here goes Kayak again. This time they're a little bit further ahead. He might be able to get one and just escape, and that's exactly what he does. Nice play.
Ça la Nats voulait faire, puis il a chopé.
There, I mean, you're walking up with knife out. Clearly not expecting that level of aggression to come out, and this is again one of those factors of the Waylay and using it correctly. The early control, minimal risk with the ability to just dip on out of there. For almost anyone else standing in that position is a one and done. But no punish to the defensive side. Nice attempt.
Oh, rolling thunder.
Really?
Yeah, I guess. Clearly feeling like there was a lot more there. Cortez has managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate swing and good interplay. That was one of the criticisms even their own coach had from the last map, was they weren't playing together. That one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed. Should be a fairly easy kill from Alfia, and it will be. Artsim needs another big play. It's not going to happen. Aspas needs an ace.
The 140 tag is cruel. 2 knives for Kayak, and it's one straight to the head of Alpha. Crashy's vulnerable to a single one, but there's so little time. Aspas will have to make maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be tough to top 10 seconds, and already safety being played by Crashy's up in heaven. Kayak far away, they're just not going to give him the opportunities.
Yeah, realizing how low the clock is, maybe wanting to take the extra gun out may actually make a difference, and he's just going to try and float his way down and survive. I like it.
Aspas.
6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and you start to see that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from this squad. An early fight from Kayak, and then it's the bait from Boaster to give Alfia that opportunity. 4 rounds may already be enough. We don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to play in that defensive side, but for that reason, I think Fnatic will want a little bit more.
Well, they're not the only ones. A timeout called by MIBR. Seeing 2 rounds from Fnatic was enough for them. Considering we've had some flash in the pan aggression from Fnatic, getting Kayak into that spot early over towards A main, catching them off guard. A couple of rounds, maybe just a couple, where they've been isolated. You look at that eco, that very low buy, the stinger that Boaster was able to run circles around the site, surviving, thriving. It's not something that MIBR are going to take lightly.
Well, I think as well, consider the comp that MIBR are running. Like when you have a double initiator and a Cypher, all with regenerative utility, you shouldn't be caught out in the at the very early stages of the round. That's where you have the utility to stop these players from doing that. So I imagine a lot of that would just have been a check-in from Fraud and saying like, look, we have what is needed to deal with these aggressive pushes. We just need to use it.
Seems like an adjustment being made by MIBR to a more direct approach. We saw this in the pistol round.
Yeah.
Cortezia being...
Well, we saw Alpha get cooked.
yeah, he got ripped to shreds. Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the buy round. Shock up and over. Is that going to get... No, nothing. It's the right side.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a kill trip on that side. Instead, it's on the other. But it's kind of hard to deal with anybody there. It will slow them down, but getting a pick from this position is very difficult. So that post spawn's going to be in, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, that is where this squad has been the scariest.
And ult as well to buy them more time. Fnatic, because it's such a direct hit, they have so much utility to work with, but they can't use it just yet. The spam from Verno working wonders, but Aspas has gone down. He's been a big player in these moments, but so is Cortezia. Bringing the numbers back into their favor, MIBR. They've even got Artson on a pistol. He's the man on site trying to buy them some time, run that clock down, but Cortezia falls. The Gravwell having to be used early on, but the time ticking now, the pressure mounting for Fnatic as Genocide won the spray!
Verno.
In this world of chaos, Verno is the cam, not Odin. It finds so much value, and a 7th round, a guaranteed lead at halftime for MIBR already.
This man is very quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects in all of Americas. A 19-year-old in-game leader who's currently, I think, 12-5 versus Fnatic while using an Odin on the attack side. Find me another player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now, they don't exist. The only man above him is, well, a man who is considered in the GOAT debate. And one of the people he's doing it to is the other.
1 round left to play for. The stage is set for the second half with this. And it's Aspas getting aggressive. He'll only find the one. Kayak's there to save the day, but damage was done to Alfier. The weaker weapon thriving even on range, but the Odin comes back. The wall bangs again for Verno. But Kayak, his performance left us wanting more, so much more from him after that debut down there on the champ stage. It looks like he's delivered when it matters. 5 on the board.
Yeah, they really, really needed that one. Nonetheless, it is just going to be the 5. We'll see if there's a response to be had after the break.
Salam alaikum.
What? C'est qui ça?
Okay.
What the fuck? Wesh. Ok, publicité.
Ça va. Mais toi, Beka, qu'est-ce que tu fais à la maison là? Tu n'es pas en train de faire le bon moment quelque part. Moi, j'ai entendu dire que tu étais tout le temps dehors, ça.
Tu joues toujours à Valo?
Quelquefois, vite fait. Vite fait. Les mecs ont repris. Mais toi, vous, il y a beaucoup maintenant de boyants. Il y a 8 heures et tout ça là.
8h est là. À 8h, il y a Bachir.
Ah, c'est bon. Ouais, c'est bon.
Il y a Bachir, Kama, André. Littéralement, tous les gars avec nous, je vais dans les voisins. Tu vois ça?
Il a disparu, je sais pas où il est. On va revenir en train de regarder le match là.
Welcome back,
Ma
folks.
diversité là.
Econ report at the halftime.
Oh,
Big players here, Tom, but no surprise for
il y a
me.
pas de Barça aujourd'hui.
Econ report, Verno is the standout.
I'm just looking at purchases. That's the that's the one that gets
That's
me.
my guy.
Il n'y a pas l'autre qui va sortir sa final version
In the last round as well, even though they
en
lost.
2026.
This guy is very quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch, and I'm
Ouais, c'est
not
vrai,
a
je
huge
sens.
Odin enjoyer. I just enjoy watching him use the Odin,
Ah.
which you know, I think that's acceptable. It's the
Aussi, il
best
faut
of
que
both
je joue à
worlds.
pas loin aussi. Le serveur là est là, mais
I'm not a complete
j'ai même pas encore fait
just,
Frostalion.
I'm okay with that.
You're okay with the guy running through smokes with nodes in hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
professional.
he's special. Everyone else is a rat.
Well, myself and Yinsu will
Ouais, ouais,
keep you
j'ai
after this.
toujours.
7-5, a 2-round gap between them, and for MIBR winning the pistol, it gave them that little bit of a leg up. But we saw Fnatic start to
fight
heat
back.
up. They
Le
finally
guide ultime des combos. Le jeu n'est même
tested,
pas encore
didn't it?
sorti,
I'll
il sort
find it
déjà le
didn't
guide
feel like it
ultime
was a
des combos.
contest. This felt incredibly one-sided.
Yeah,
When we
vas-y.
moved to the second half, it was even more so for MIBR. This is their chance to close it out. 2-0 in both their series. A statement start to their champions run, to their first run of any kind at an international event, at a global event for this organization.
Enemy spotted. They've already caught the early aggression out from the side of MIBR, and I think as a singular smoke has deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so many players here. One
Okay.
entry though.
One entry, one kill.
A huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through. Kayak already with the second of the round, a third even, taking over individually. This is what Fnatic were missing, especially in that last
Ouais, il n'est
round.
pas prêt pour laisser gars la planter. Wow.
3 already in the pistol, a few low HP players, but MLBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
Now this would be something else entirely. As we said, Kayak in the previous round, or previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped Fnatic to course correct, to close that distance. Now he's in a spot seemingly to have done it again. His pistol will close the gap entirely, perhaps, put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more, building those orbs early on, even going down isn't that bad. He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Last player standing.
In the end, it will be pretty damn clean for Fnatic. A much-needed pistol round has been secured.
Yeah, well, we said it. The last time they played this map versus RRQ, it was an 8-0 attack half. So we are going to be looking at MIBR. Now, I'll say you pick this map, you better be ready for that. But I'm pretty sure RRQ picked this map as well. So it doesn't always ring true. They've at least got to see what Fnatic have been doing. And I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab, maybe not with the comp, but at least with how they're going to deal with that. Aspas maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not even a sheriff, Mitch. It is literally nothing.
Yeah, that's why they're stacked up so heavily towards this A side. Putting all their eggs in one basket, throw the early knife, hope that Fnatic assume that because they haven't been caught by the knife, MIBR will have rotated, they'll be stacked up on the other side of the map, and then you go running into the stack on A. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. We can see that Fnatic, at least to start, are bringing this towards the B site. Crashy's even giving up that full control over A main. It's already locked in. They'll be waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended. Cortesi is miles away.
No claim an orb. I imagine unless... Yeah, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this is a thing. Incoming
C'est ton suicide, oui.
on Twitter for the 8th time. And more importantly, for Fnatic, it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep all of the weapons. So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up, it's similar to the last half. And I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and the good chance that you're going to find a gap. Because of that, bonus round, it's barely a
Mais c'était, il y a des millions en jeu. Le premier à 1 million. Bien sûr que je vais me suicider. Bien sûr.
a few orbs each.
Oh,
I actually think
putain.
that's well worth it.
Il y a de l'argent au jeu, bah.
Yeah,
Faut penser
bonus
que...
round with
Ils sont pas là pour
Boaster on the
rigoler, hein.
operator.
Mais
That's,
ils auraient pu gagner
that's something.
la Eleco.
Quite a big bonus.
A wise man once said, that's how daddy plays. So let's
Il y a
see
plus
what
de
we got
chances
on
qu'ils
the
allaient se
lookout.
faire outlaw.
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side. Being able to take these range fights, maybe catch a player out of position, find a free opening pick. Those spams doing quite a bit of
Ça fait
damage.
partie du jeu. La map est comme ça.
Send Crashies back.
J'ai envie de drone encore.
Fnatic do take the space in the end, and for MIBR, I think waiting for numbers is
Ça
almost their
existe.
only choice at this
Mais
point.
normalement,
Can't go
non,
running
c'est
through
pas...
those smokes.
Une
Surviving on the
stratégie de
B
jeu.
side when there's a stun going through the left side and then a grab well at the back, there's not really a safe space.
Je trouve que c'est très
The worry now
intelligent.
though is
Parce que donner 5 orbes à l'adversaire plus 1500,
already a pop flash that doesn't quite catch,
pas très
but it's
très
gonna be
utile.
Alcin
Tout ça
getting
pour
ready
gagner
to
quoi?
potentially swing through this smoke, the spam.
Une orbe et 700 et quoi? Et 600 quand tu plantes
They're
à bout.
just being held back and
Donc 2 orbes
somehow
et 600.
Kayak is just dodging all the bullets.
C'est
They
plus
can't
avantagé
expect
à la...
anybody to be here,
aux
but they've
autres
been able to
stades.
find the early trades. The stun was decent,
Et
but it
surtout quand tu es en
doesn't matter, but
défense.
now it's
Quand tu es en
all
défense,
onto
faut le faire
Boaster.
absolument.
In that backline again with the operator.
Ah, ça va taper lui là, c'est sûr.
A man who is a master of that gun. But that time is ticking desperately low.
Ah ouais, Aspas qui s'est fait ajuster.
It is Boaster in the post-spawn and Fnatic in the lead.
Oh, compared to the
Je
last
connais pas
map,
Aspas.
he's on fire now, and that's going to be a much-needed confidence boost for Boaster. Great reactions from
Oh,
MIBR.
tout ex hero là.
You can see Aspas up top,
Envie
taking
d'apprendre
the
le jeu,
fights
mais le
deep,
jeu
and
va
as the
être trop
push
long.
comes around towards that spawn, towards the bridge. He's there to cover his teammates from above. A big player on that retake, but Boaster
Are we in an
digging even
alternate
deeper.
universe?
How so?
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
With an op.
Yeah, it feels like someone moved a chair a few million years ago and we've ended up here, but he's always been good with the operator, to be fair. Just shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait, waiting for that time to be low enough that even if Aspas had let go, it was all irrelevant. And after a poor map one,
Ok, Protégé avait ses données.
map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from Fnatic, the team that on this half of Abyss absolutely battered RRQ.
Yeah, and well, the attack half, I think Boaster was 13-1. He died a single time. Still time for that performance.
Yeah. He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Don't think so, no. Certainly not in the bonus round. Good deep dive from Kayak. I mean, he's doing well with this stun. It's going to catch a few again, but he takes quite a bit of damage.
Demain c'est vendredi là, enfin la fin de la semaine, je vais pouvoir me reposer vraiment. Je suis fatigué actuellement.
Fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there for Fnatic, it becomes an unlosable round.
Ouais, il a ajusté, gars là.
You're going to want to keep this one nice and clean, a chance to really build up some of those ultimates as well. Hunter's Fury already available, and Convergence path. The way layout, just one away. That's why Kayak is on the hunt. He would like that ult for the next round. He's going to get it. I thought maybe he'd get it by dying, but no. It really has been a turnaround in the second half for him. He's now 14-10, which, considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2-7.
Yep.
That's a really big resurgence from a critical player. Especially when you look at his role in this fight. If he's not taking that space, they're cooked.
9-7. Ils sont mis 4 rounds depuis qu'ils sont passés en attaque.
In favor of Fnatic, it's carried them into the lead, a 9-7 after a 7-5 half. Now the rifles come out from MIBR. Now the op is in the hands of Aspas, and this has to be where things change for the defensive side. America's number 4 chose to fight on this map. Mistake that RRQ evidently made.
Yeah.
Up against Fnatic.
The prod said they've got this on the stage as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one will clip that if you lose.
But it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave Fnatic in map number 1. It certainly feels like they've woken the beast.
immediate trade. The operator. Convergence path's going to go through, but there's nobody in this position. And I'm wondering if we might just see Jenham step right back in. He does. That's such an important kill. It gives them the advantage. Puts them on the front foot. I'm looking at where Fnatic are going. They're looking to try and get a little bit more aggressive, but the drone's so impactful. Using it a little earlier. We saw them struggle with that on the attack half. Boaster goes swinging! All right, they're looking like a completely different team to map number 1, just taking the firefights. Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch, but now it works.
Some explosive impact from the IGL of Boaster. That operator being picked up has made a hell of a difference, and for MIBR, not quite the difference they were looking for. Even the way the round starts out, Aspis looking for a pick on mid, he gets one, instant trade from Boaster. Yeah. Aspis who? Boaster's.
All right, okay.
Boaster's the op supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight. I'm going to tell you now, the rest of that sentence is not being translated. It's just those 2 words.
Oh, no. Well, double digits locked in.
Your life has just flashed before your eyes, haven't you? You realize what you've done.
Mistake's been made. A mistake has been made. Aspis has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of this is being translated.
Yeah.
No one cares.
It's done. But yeah, double digits for Fnatic now. 3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR, once they see that pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row.
Let's go. Alpha's having a good time.
That's a dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
Exactly, yeah. He got to see it from every angle. Exactly. Whichever one he chose. It's going to be a timeout for MIBR, and you can understand why. 5 rounds in a row, both the buys that they've had have failed, I want to say miserably. And right now, at least, like they've had advantages in a fair few of these rounds. And these words are going to come out of my mouth, Boaster has then turned around with the operator.
Do you reckon when Alpha died, he was spectating Boaster? Like he went straight to that POV?
No.
I reckon he did just to make fun of him.
Yeah, as if he whiffs, he's like, bro, I would have.
No pressure, bro, no pressure. I can see it.
They're definitely feeling confident, that's for sure. This attack side of Abyss, well, it's still flawless. We are currently talking about them winning. I don't know, is it 13 rounds in a row on their attack? If you exclusively take their attack rounds.
I was going to say, where have you gotten that from? But yeah.
Exclusively their attack rounds on this map.
Yeah.
See if that ends now that I've said it.
Probably. It is a weaker buy for MIBR on Aspis, but that's because he's got a Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth. With the op now on Shenham, thanks to, obviously, the Blade Storm being prioritized. You can't swap that with your teammate. But Fnatic seem to have a lot of preference towards this B site. They're finding the space for free as MIBR constantly set up for these retakes, but so far, they have not been working out in favor of that defense.
But they can't stand on that left side of the site because of the breach combination. Already, Hunter's Fury, it's such a tight corridor to try and make your way through. Alfia also in the backlines. It seems like they have a decent idea that there's a player here, but it may not matter. A little bit shaky and actually turning things back now into a 3 versus 3. But that still sits and they haven't managed to deal with that player in the backline. Artsin doing his best. Alfia yet to truly swing, but Crashies once again taking over. And Aspas, I think he got lost on the way.
Does appear to be the case. For Fnatic, hey, they'll take it.
He was trying to kill them from off the side of the map. I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle, and then when there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to not die, otherwise that looks quite.
Ouais, Moral s'est donné.
The main thing has been it's very difficult for them to fight towards that back of B site, so you having that extra angle to fight from, it got them a pick, a valuable one. They couldn't capitalize on.
C'est quelle strat ça dans quoi se passe?
Exact same execute.
They're facing the same attack and there's no real solution. You know, you get the grab wall there to try to pull them in for the pick on backside, but with that not being offered up, we're back to square one.
Yeah, they've repositioned these trips into a million different places, but if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them. We are into this same post bar. Now this time, Cosmic Divide, that's at least going to make things interesting, but look at the Fnatic players immediately running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank coming through.
Yalnız okey abi. Aspas.
Not even be needed. The players on the site doing good work, the wraparound from Artsim, but now he's all
Ça allait vite, hein.
and he's completely surrounded. That tap will be
Ouais.
heard and quickly cleared.
So clean, bro.
B-site execute is looking well, unstoppable. That's the only word I could use in this scenario. Maybe impeccable as well. That is
Ça marche au B, les gars font que push les B, frère. On change pas l'équipe qui gagne.
Flawlessly, Mitch. I've just realized how many rounds in a row they would win on that attack side. It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
History has a way of repeating itself.
Not normally that soon.
Yeah, back to back. That's a hell of a feat. The Fnatic looking to have corrected every mistake from the previous map. They're playing together, this team, this unit, looking much sharper.
Like, you're not doing this again.
How about they have to do something? The retakes haven't worked, and now it's time to fight for this ground. Fnatic putting a rolling thunder through. There's some utility to cover the fallback, and Aspas makes it out, but they've lost Shenham. The cross on mid, caught.
Not tellement
Alpha's out
Rota.
there for free with the cages. And look at the spike. It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't overcommitted. They haven't taken the same space as before.
Oh, c'est la Rota.
Sights open for the rotate.
Il a pris 2 kills là.
You don't even necessarily have to commit to that. You can see the rotation from MIBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost 2 players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their
Oh, il
moves,
revient
but
au B,
actually in a
ok.
position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back through mid? Because this is what Althea has been doing the entirety of the match so far. They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Burno.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own, but he doesn't get dropped. Verno was expecting the swing. The PC utility being taken out. Caught him off guard.
30 seconds
No
left.
punish. That means MIBR sit with the disadvantage now. A storm brewing. Not in front of, but all around. Oh, Cortesia. He's stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a big fight. Finds his first. Kron is low, and he'll fall as well. 12 seconds. Spike down. They need to deal with Cortesia, and they will.
Ok.
7 seconds.
On plante ça.
Makes it to site, and a plant will be secured. Fnatic can ended here.
2 contre 1.
Aspas.
Ah, c'est Aspas, le 1v2, Alpha Gel. Alpha Gel.
The streak continues for Fnatic. A dominant showing. A bounce back for the ages on Abyss. And map 3 of Haven's on the horizon.
They are 16-0 on attack rounds of this map. It is definitely looking like their new home turf. And honestly, I'm waiting to see who's going to be the first team to even take an attack round, or a defensive round, I should say, versus this squad. Nonetheless, we'll be back after the break.
What? Thank you. Feed me, Phil. Feed me.
C'est bon.
Hello! Wake up, bro! Wake up!
Yeah, allez, là.
Let's go! You getting stressed, hein?
Ouais, ça c'est Adam. Tu vois, ils utilisent les shitons et puis c'est salut, tu vois, les maillots là.
Vas-y, man.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess I know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are, and as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
want a response from Fnatic, we will be heading to our map 3. For now, I've got Doug here with me. That was a crazy second half of Abyss, and I think Fnatic not losing a single attack side again is ridiculous.
It's insanely impressive, and I think they're showing a lot of the same looks. I mean, you think about that B hit that they would drop with the grab wall and then the stun from Breach almost every round, and it was just so effective. MIBR obviously struggled on trying to play around it, and they just looked so good on the attack. I don't know how they're doing it, but to have a spotless record here on the attack side of Abyss is insanely impressive.
It's ridiculous. And they played a lot of attack sides too, so it's not like, you know, a fake stat of like 1 or 2 rounds.
Right.
And the reason we're showing you this Thrifty followed by a ridiculous op clutch is that there's something about Boaster and Abyss, which he was never good on this map as a caller or an individual player, but what is going on?
He hit a different form in this map in particular. You think about this 1v1 right here that he gets against Aspas off the tap. He calls the bluff. He's convinced that he's going to get flanked around, but he plays his timing so perfectly the entire time. And I think Boaster just played at a different level on this map for sure.
We missed the kill. We missed the
that was the
second
important
kill.
one,
There
right?
was
The kill
another
on
one.
Aspas. That's the big one.
Yeah, and also, I guess outside of Ye, how many Astro attack offers do we even see? It's kind of his thing, right?
Yeah, it's certainly becoming it. Yeah, we don't have very many of them. I think there were so many things that were just going so well. And honestly, Sue, when you get a perfect attack half, there are a number of things that go well for you, right? They're not just off of the back of one player or even 2 players for that matter. And I think for Fnatic, everything was clicking well. Crashies was being Crashies. We've talked a lot about Boaster and what he was able to do, but Alphair was another one who it seemed like he was just single-handedly willing them into spots. His control over mid was so good. Even this round in particular, they knew that the hit was headed B. They wanted to rotate over. Fnatic call a freeze. Alphair catches the rotate across the middle of the map, gets 2 picks. It was perfect.
I'm glad you mentioned Crashies. I think he's had like 30, close to 30 assists already just on the 2 times they played Abyss. Tons and tons of impact. But the question is though, is this gonna dent MIBR's chances at all?
Possibly. I think this was one of my concerns, right? Heading into the series is we've seen how good MIBR look when they're winning and when they're winning real big. But this is the first time we've seen them really get challenged. And so what slips into the back of your mind? Is it your woes of when you look really bad and you bomb out in Toronto and you go 0-3 to start off stage 2? Or are they going to be able to bounce back? I think the mental for this team is the biggest question mark coming into this.
Well, I also have some questions about what was going on, you know, on the team, like you said, from the mental side. Ender actually, fortunately, is standing by with a sideline report.
Thanks, Sue. Yeah, I was able to listen in on Fnatic's comms throughout the game, and I'll tell you what, the start of it was a little bit down for the team. Boaster was uncharacteristically apologetic after he thought he could have done better to win a few rounds for the team, but then the timeouts came in for Coach Milan, and I have to say he was very impactful, had exactly the right macro reads and adjustments they needed to make, and he also said, hey, on the defense side, 4 rounds is great, anything more is fantastic. I'll tell you what, Fnatic, they got 5 rounds, and then the attack half came. And on round 15, Boaster makes the comment the last second, I'm buying it up, guys. And you know what? The response wasn't exactly enthusiastic, but you know what? He came in anyways and got that 1v1, that 1v2, taking down Aspas. And from then on, it was full steam ahead. Boaster Op was fully online, and this Fnatic team was ready to win the game and challenge for map 3. We're going to go back up to the desk and hear a little bit more.
Thank you very much. And, you know, I once remember hearing Alpha saying that he really respected Boaster's op. He felt like, you know, he always trusted that op. But something tells me we're not going to see it on Haven. This is not somewhere that I think he's going to whip it out.
Yeah, probably not, but I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I didn't think it happened on Abyss either.
Yeah,
and
true,
So here we are. I think the big question marks for me were Fnatic got pushed on their map pick. Were MIBR going to be able to close things out? No. The second half, the attack side of Fnatic happened. Boaster's attack up happened. I think he carried it for 3 rounds in a row without dying at all. So it wasn't just one round that he found value off of it. I think we head over to Haven, another map that historically has been strong for MIBR. A map where, I mean, if you are going to call a side, right, on what might be stronger or favored heading into it, I think it would lean towards MIBR. But they're on their back foot. They just got pushed. What is the mental like? That's my big question.
Listen, I am just a hater of this comp that isn't on Genji. Anyone outside of Genji that run this, you know, the comp the Fnatic are bringing, I have not been a big fan. In the EMEA, their defense was absolutely terrible. I don't ever remember a time they managing to get one round on the defense, so that's definitely a concern. However, I take it all back because they've changed it out. They've swapped out the Neon for a Yoru. This is the first.
Yeah, and I'm honestly, I agree with you. I think if you're not Gen G, a lot of other teams struggle with this comp. I think it's because you don't have the Gen G players on your team, and so much of it is comfort for Gen G, and that's why it's been so successful for them. And so, but that said, again, MIBR looked really good when they were running this comp. I mean, they were able to really come out of the gate.
They dominated.
Yeah, they're really coming out of the gate swimming. I'm really curious about the Yoru pick in particular. I think obviously they're prioritizing the flash and the ability to dive a little bit more incongruent with some of the scan utility and some of the other flashes that they have at their disposal. And so that feels more like we're fully diving in instead of the brawling out, throw walls up, throw stuns, and swing into things and try to take those fights that Aspas will be.
I love this change of the Yoru on the for Fnatic, because on defense there were times against KCBBL, Kayak was just standing on B, and I could never understand why he would just stand there, you know, like raw dogging the side and just dying over and over again, not even being on the map. So I think this Yoru is going to help them a lot, and I know sometimes on the defense they like giving Kayak the freedom of just saying wherever you want to go, you can go, we'll play around you. But the defense so far today, though, hasn't been the best for Fnatic.
Yeah, you're right. I'm also, you know, when we were talking about this comp and some of the issues that it has, the Duelist isn't really the problem. Right?
It is for Fnatic on their defense.
Sure,
sadly.
sure. But like, when people talk about the Viper in particular and how that's like, that's the weird rub, right? And like, is that really the best choice? And so for as much as Fnatic may be making some changes, some minor adjustments, they are still sticking to that core that's been controversial, might be a bit strong, well discussed. I'm curious to see how they play around it.
MIBR have already looked fantastic on this map. Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time, Fnatic up against MIBR. Haven is the final battleground. And if you're MIBR right now, you got to be feeling pretty good. Sure, not about the last map, but going into Haven to decide this, that's set up well for them.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that when looking back at the veto, we saw Fnatic recently playing a bit more Corrode, but decided to ban it out. So I want to see what they've got. They must have known that they'd be coming here very likely after how good MLBR played versus BLG. So the worry will be if they can deal with the problems that BLG did versus this attack side of MIBR, because it was a 10-2 half when they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really between Corrode and Haven. Aspis had a phenomenal Corrode up against BLG, but Haven looked so good. He said 13-2. The scoreline that ended up closing out in favor of MIBR. It was an attack side from Verno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he drew his fair share of blood and then some. Keep an eye out for him, but Kayak, we talked about this on the desk, his the defense, the Duelist can sometimes be a bit of a weakness. You can see Kayak drop off. Well, he started out with flying colors, as have Fnatic. A 5 versus 3, and MIBR trying to make up the distance with a deep push, but oh, it's messy.
He got there in the end, and he's got support coming in from behind as well. Maybe didn't even need it. It's the wall bang for Kayak. And I do wonder if the compositional changes to allow him to be that little bit more aggressive. Like, sure, with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play utility or little bits of additional things, but I feel like this allows him to be a little bit more on an island. Like, he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side of the map. I also think, looking back at the last map, obviously there were a lot of talking points. But for me, it's Alpha. I think when this team, even when, like, before they played the double duelist, before they played that and he was on this Killjoy, when he was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest. And he had a fantastic map too.
Classics across the board for MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
There's no real need to invest further in their mind.
Okay.
They can make it happen with the weak weapons. Shenum's the first, and it's Kayak that gets taken down. The upgrade is only to a Marshal. It's not going to help them out a ton, but it could weaken some players, make
only
it a bit
Marshal
easier for the Classics.
in Aspas's hand.
Hardly a threat, is it?
No, not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What could you be worried about?
You're saying?
Already starting to get a little bit scary, but there's Crashies. A wonderful triple spray down. It's still going to be a very costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least. Quite a bit of damage considering it was only the classics that they started with. But now this is where we expect things to change a little as the buyback, actually at least looking right now, the buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice Martin. That's my brashies right there.
It was mostly crashies, not so much the brashies that time, but we'll give it to you anyways. For MIBR, yeah, they're going to get a full investment, credits on the line. But the bonus on Fnatic looking very beefy. As you said, they invested a little bit more. Boaster and Alpha pretty low on credits. But it gives them pretty much equal footing, with the exception of the Stinger on crashies.
Oh, that's the thing though, Verno has one as well. This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another position. And I'm looking where that Stinger has already got to. It's super aggro. Artsin going through this is a pretty serious gamble if he gets caught. But he will just duck out of there. Now, Boaster, is he going to get caught with Utilin? Yes, he is.
He certainly gave them no shortage of opportunities. Swapping between the rifle and the util. It's the smoke that gets him in the end. The response from Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by Artsin. He'll be caught in the window. Shenum needs to get out of there. Makes it to the corner at least. They know now there's heavy numbers coming from mid. 2 players spotted. Paranoia will be used.
Cover going out.
Even a smoke down there as well. The challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player coming from that angle. And Alpha takes a risk walking through the smoke, but it's worked out. Big advantage for Fnatic. Taken down to equal footing, but Verno on 4 HP is being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but he's fallen all the way back as time has ticked rather all the way to the end. A Red Bull clutch coming in, and the patience there, a margin of 4 HP that gets the round for MIBR.
Yeah, I think as well, just that late round realization from Verno that the clock was gone. Didn't need to stay and fight, didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking about it as like, okay, that's incredibly costly for the side of MIBR. But as said, that was a fairly heavy investment coming out from Fnatic. It's going to leave them in an interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw. There are 3 players, 1 shot to that gun. Kayak could be a problem.
Positions on short, the drone will be denied by that Viper wall. Won't get any information, but as long as it's not a creep up on long, they're happy enough to give up A control because you'll be walking right into that Outlaw. For MIBR, space is taken elsewhere. And really, it's this deep position from Alpha here that could be a pretty massive problem. Got the turret down. This turret's covering the walk up in garage as well as the alarm bot, so it's not even about taking out one piece of utility. You'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult. The battle of Alpha and Genum could be integral. I think that was actually a dink that was just connected through the wall, so already getting tickled a little bit. And the patience of Alfie are going to be everything. The spot is being checked though. Genum very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants to try and make a play, and he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double. Boaster now gets another, and 20 seconds left on the clock. I think MIBR might just have to make the decision to retreat here. That aggressive peek through from Chronicle has just ended the round in its tracks.
Especially after they saw Alpha here on long and no contest on the utility being broken other than a spam from the defender side of garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site, and even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble, but it pays off massively for Chronicle.
Just the way that he put down that Viper screen, like it was basically just to give them that back sight almost for free, like placing it so that, okay, it gives you the cross onto the door as well in garage so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
Bro.
but then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Kron almost as surprised as MIBR were there to see him. A 3-1 start. Strong display from Fnatic. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but they're left with 2 pistols. It doesn't seem to matter. They've almost overrun this C site.
Look at his damage though.
And the stun is perfect. Kayak is completely stuck in place, but he caught Aspas anyways. And Boaster's there to help out. The retake on the site before the spike even made it. And even the flank from Crashy's insult to injury. MIBR, they've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a TP as well from Jenum. I bet he wish he had that online right now. He's not going to be able to retrieve the spike, but I think it was the initial damage, maybe by Althea, that was done. So even though that stun was perfect onto Kayak, he needed to land a single bullet. And now, well, Jenum's just going to peek into an off-angle Crashies. Fnatic on that defensive side have got off to a flying start, which, considering at times that was their real detriment. Versus BBL back regionally, 1-9 on the defense. Versus Heretics, they had a similar fate, 1-10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong. And I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10-2 half, well, I can tell you for free, even if you're a mathematician, that is out of the question.
And a timeout will be called by MIBR. Realizing the dire straits they now navigate. Economy in the bin. Saying it's already bad with the 4 rounds for Fnatic. That same success we've seen from MIBR now denied, but it can get even worse. It should get even worse with this round, a seeming weakness. I'll probably be discussing the plans for the next. We're made in Brazil. 2-0 against BLG. 13-5 on Fnatic's map pick. It looked like they were a shoe-in. Even that first half on Abyss, there were moments there. 7-5 at the halftime with the pistol under their belt. Sure, it's still a close game. But since then, it's been nothing but Fnatic colors.
Oh, yeah. There was also a round that Verno almost won them with an Odin in, what was it, 2v5? Like, there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half. But that's all in the past now. I felt like this pause was needed. Out from Frod, it was mentioned on the desk by Doug that the man needs a raise. I'll be honest, after map 1, I could definitely understand it. They looked impressive, but nothing has been guaranteed so far in this tournament. And just because they've looked so good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowers, that they will get out.
Huge shock dart damage early on. But it's really Aspas we're looking at. The ult popped, the only saving grace of this round. He has to do so much with it, even walking through the snake fight, and he'll find himself 2, weakens up Crashies, but Kayak, each barrel as deadly as the next. He set them up for success, and Althier's hammered it home.
Ah, you can't do an Eldar. You gotta save that one for when Benji's on the other side of the stage. You can't be doing that now. Oh, God. What a round. Such a great start from Aspas to be able to get them into position, but in the past on this map, they ran the double duelist of... I wouldn't want to high-five him after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is, well, the players who played the double duelist, Kayak and Althea, that saved them from what could have been an immediate return after the pause. That would have certainly got the win back in the sails of MIBR. Instead, it's a decent round, but not a win.
This is the round that most hope sat with. Rifles for MIBR, immediate responses. They look to take the site control. The paranoia was sent through. Now from the attack side, the same. Around the left side, they look to fight as Alpha, dodging the paranoia that had been sent in, took his space. Crashies, lands on the Cortesia, and looks for more. He's finding 2. MIBR, half the numbers of their opponent at 2 versus 4, and nothing to show for it.
This is the Althea that's scariest. I remember rounds where he used to just jump out of the window and garage, spray down 3. Like, he's in that sort of gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps As if they can clear this man, they have a chance, but with the alarm bot down, he's buying time. An immediate rotation. Verno's done well. This now definitely makes things that little bit more interesting, but the HP, it's going to be a little bit lower, a missed shot, and a chance for Artson to take that extra space.
But now they've got it. Oh! Cross onto the side, and it's looking easy. Artson, all three for him. He has just pulled out a big play right when they needed it. All the credits on the line, a full investment, and a streak from Fnatic. It was building up some serious heat, but they have snuffed out those sparks of hope.
Again, just perfect decision-making on the target that he chose. Isolated 1v1s and won every single one of them. Spoke about the confidence of Fnatic, but it might have just taken a beating. A 2 versus 4 that has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as damaged as that of the other side. Kayak now with the operator in hand. He might just get the first for free, but Verno is not going to give him the angle.
Seems there's no shortage of players who can rewrite the script in these rounds. MIBR need to build on the confidence that they've just found in that previous round. Even coming into this with weaknesses, full ultimates for Fnatic. Full rifles as well.
Alpha's playing contact off his turret over on short. They'll likely be losing the space on the site itself, but again, time is being bought. Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance will be Aspas, so it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still there from Alpha. He goes swinging a little bit early though, wary that he might be losing the site and wants to try and join up with his team.
Well, they're going to double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MIBR sends Aspas straight into the mixer. Alphayer falling with just one, and Kayak, he'll try to escape, but he can't quite activate the ult in time. In fact, he activated it just in time to lose it. And Cortezia seals the deal for MIBR 3-5 now. This was looking like a damning start from them, but they found what they needed in that pause.
I think they've just been patient, and then the follow-up of Artson every time. Like Aspas is taking the space, getting them the openers, but he's the man that's dancing within all of that chaos. And coming out with a 3K in back-to-back rounds. It took some time, it took a pause, and a couple in a row, but MIBR are most certainly back in this map.
Oh yeah, they've built up enough steam now, they've done enough damage that Fnatic, they don't have a lot to invest. Weaknesses, but that won't stop them from pushing. Look at this, A-long, C-long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that early info game. Gate crash soon to fade away. It's going to be a rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action, and it's now faded. No fallback anymore. Kayak is stuck with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long. Tucking in, hoping he isn't cleared. He's going to be spotted. How much more can he get? Just the one. But crashes from afar makes it costly.
This round, they may have lost the rifle, but with a man advantage, and still crashes in the off angle. He's landing a second shot already. Individually hoping to drag the team through, but they're also being locked in from behind. A wraparound. Cortezia in a bit of trouble, but does well. Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the jaw. Althea still on that flank, but can't peek into the turrets. Waiting, still manages to land the shot and looks for a little more. It is Althea and Crashies that deliver the MasterCard Thrifty. And well, it seems like that comeback was short-lived.
You look back at Abyss as well, we had a few moments like this where it seems like MIBR did the hard work, but they stumble on the easy task for what should be. This was their chance to pull it back to just a one-round difference.
30 seconds left.
To keep this close to even at half in the worst-case scenario, but now Fnatic right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty. We've talked about the ultimates. There's still a lot online, and this round will start with the Viper's Pit securing this seaside. Look how much ground that covers as well. C-Long and Garage walkout covered. The turret watching for the walk into Garage. The alarm bot covering C-Long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Of course. The worry is if this short control is lost, the likelihood is so will the A site. Lockdown available
You should run.
for Cortesia. Immediately thrown into play. Counter will be put through, but then Hunter's Fury used as the trap card to that. It means that there needs to be a retreat into the corner. While Artsin already chasing. Crashes though, he found a gap. That gap was enough to give them two, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage sits with Fnatic.
But the pit, that's where things can change, but it's the Viper fighting up close. Artsin needs to win this fight, and he will. Shenum elsewhere, lands one towards heaven.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's falling apart for Fnatic. Chronicle, he wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still, you can't push much further into this, or you give him a chance of actually winning the round. So that operator carried forward, or should be. Chronicle has the choice to just run away, but he wants to make it more costly if they'll offer up the duels. Fair enough. A back and forth couple of rounds, though. MIBR showing that no matter what they come into the round with, they've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah, I think this was one that they desperately needed. Firstly, just because there was a chance for the scoreline to slip away, but also you can't use three of the most high-impact ults in the game and not win the round. The lockdown was there to get in. The Hunter's Fury was there to deny the opponents. And then the Viper's Pit was there to make it impossible. The fun fact, though, is that Shenum did end up doing a lot of the work, like catching out the players outside of the pit. That was going to be the bigger problem with the gap that was left, but he did fantastically well. Now moves up to the top of the board for his team. Even still, though, Fnatic do have a purchase, and I think the loss here for either side will put their economy in the dust.
This could be the round that decides the score at the halftime. Still potential for a big lead from Fnatic. Now MIBR have to make this push happen with limited ultimates. Shenum can still go up into heaven. That's exactly what he's going to do. Taking that control deep. Avoids it once the reveal comes through. And so they lose that little bit of space, that little dagger in the back, as it should have been.
Crashes have been playing so smart so far. His aim has been there alongside. Already spotting two pushing up. He is going to get caught, but falls back. Doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here in time. Already, though, Crashes is back in. Swinging off the back of the utility. Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still choked out, looking to make it in. They need to try and win this fight, and even the Classic has found a dink. Almost makes it too easy in the end. An immediate response out of the side of Fnatic, and as said, Mitch, that round was so important for how this half is going to be delivered.
Well, this was just great stall as well, coming in from Chronicle. He throws in a snake bite alongside the poison orb on A-Long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them deal with the rest of the squad, turn their attention to Aspas in full focus.
Disaster.
Like three players fighting him there.
Older than them BIGL, bro. Come on.
Oh shit, my
He did a pretty good job.
Well, a lot more needed for MIBR. And look at the weaknesses here. As we said, that round carried so much weight for Fnatic. Artsin, oh, he's caught.
Yeah, c'est comment, mon ref? Comment tu vas?
He managed to catch Kayak off. He managed to dodge the shot, but he won't take the kill. Kayak hitting the full gate crash out of there while they're being picked apart towards B in the window, towards Garage as well. MIBR getting nothing for their trouble, as it seems like Fnatic have found their second win.
This is looking like a very rough position to fight back from. Cortesia 2 and 10. He's been having a tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly. And he's got Hunter's Fury literally hunting him down.
Dis-moi comment on va se faire tabasser par l'ult.
With a substantial lead.
That's a pretty flawless act from Fnatic. A 4-round lead at the halftime. A big resurgence from this squad, looking completely different than the team we saw online. Now all that's left to do is close this out after the break.
C'est comment Yus?
Allez, ça sourit un peu plus maintenant.
Tu as pu tester la playlist.
Il n'y a pas Amabi à Goth ici, hein. Ils sont en train de se faire tabasser 8-4.
On fout, on fout. Tu as fait juste à 106. Oh, toi tu es garçon. Ouais. C'est trop, man. T'as bien raison, en tout cas. Les gars, pour eux, il y a une raison pourquoi il a fait ça aussi, en fait. Ouais.
Welcome back, folks. 8-4 at the halftime. Fnatic have quite a substantial lead after looking down and out of the game on their pick find. We're here on the final map. One of these teams will be heading straight to playoffs, and for Fnatic, it's just a couple rounds away now.
Let's take a look
C'est
at
qui
the
c'est qui?
client
Pensez
base
qu'il fait aim là-bas. Ça ne bouge pas. Attends, il met les loups qui sont des quoi.
within the half, like a
Ça
couple
ne
of
bouge
moments that
pas.
came out for Artsim, but the man I was highlighting throughout, Albi has been on form, and he has been causing issues to, well, if you look at the damage dealt, mostly us.
En tout cas, entre 0,
When
0-3,
that's the
0-5.
case, that's always going to be
Il joue
difficult.
pas,
He is the tip of the
Après, il y a
spear
des
on that
exceptions.
attack side.
Il faut aussi
And
que.
for the defense of MIBR, we didn't really get to see much of it when they
Même
played
étant
against
premier,
BLG.
joueur
It was
0-7.
3-0 second half, but
Non, 0-6 plutôt.
they need to really dig deep, and I think it's going to have to start with a pistol round, otherwise this game
Oui,
might
ça.
be too far
Pas
gone.
moi,
Well,
un
it's
gars
looking like
premier.
such a
Moi, je joue 0,
comfortable
moi, je
map
joue
for
0-4.
them, and yet they're streaking together 2 rounds
Ouais,
at
0-4
most. They're
ça.
finding one here or there. Looking lost when it comes to finding solutions, which certainly wasn't a problem on Bind.
Ah ouais.
But Fnatic have tightened up the ship. They've started to play together. They found that form again as a team.
Toi, tu joues sur
Where
quel
they
DPI?
look the most dangerous. You back them into a corner,
Toi, tu joues sur quel DPI?
and they have fought you right back to yours. Now it's MIBR who have to make the bounce back. And it starts with this pistol round.
Ah ouais.
Mais bon, ça
Tu sais
arrive
que.
quand même. Eh, 2000, tu vas baisser la,
Seems like a mid-walk
sensible
is the
dans ton
play.
valo, en fait. Ça sera trop rapide.
Mais tu sais que plus ton DPI est élevé aussi, hein. Si ton PC n'est pas trop fort,
Even the expectation
ça
of,
fait ça
okay,
fait la
it
game.
technically shot at the second player, it doesn't matter because
Parce qu'il y a trop d'informations que tu as souillé en voie à ton PC.
that wall
Si, si, au PC. Parfait.
already gone. But Aspas is going to try and stick around. Now he can't go any further
Non,
because the
1200,
alarm bot is
wow,
waiting.
c'est largement suffisant. En
How
tout
far
cas,
are
si
they
tu es à
gonna
l'aise,
go
ça,
peeking? Is
ça
that the
dérange
swing, or are
pas
they going
du
to
tout.
try and wrap round behind? Just
Tu
look at
veux
the players in mid. They now know he's here. There really isn't an escape. There's no way back. He almost.
Aspas, monte ça là, gars.
Aspas troll, quoi.
Il a reçu son chèque.
Now force stand in their way.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Il a reçu son chèque, man.
Des trucs qui.
A staple
Ah, en
of
tout cas,
this team. Their downfall
en
when it came
mérité.
to Bind. It's already paid off here in the pistol. And this will be a nail in MIBR's coffin. Not the final one, but one that will certainly hurt.
Non, ouais, tu peux saisir quelqu'un avec des droits. Roule avec.
Je suis en train, là, capacité.
Taking this pistol. The stack up towards the A site. Although Spike
Dis-moi,
is
c'est quel
not
DP?
going with these players. This looks to be a ruse on A.
UDP.
Normally see fakes when you already have a man
quoi,
advantage. They're trying to pull all
ton
that utility,
DPI
and to
fois
be honest,
ta
that's
session,
exactly
c'est
what
quoi?
they've done. They've already got rid of the paranoia that was sent in to try and deny this late play. Artsin,
Non, c'est
oh,
juste.
it needs to be more. It's a little bit whiffy.
C'est
He'll
pour
at least get his
plus
one,
facilement
but the
c'est
fact is,
repérer,
when you're
genre.
already a man down and a post plant, and just look at some of the positions
Genre,
that
comme il y
are
a
there
différents
for
DPI,
Fnatic Boaster.
comme savoir si t'as
Might
sensibilité,
even
c'est
just
pas
be
plus
setting
facilement
up
se
a
retrouver,
paranoia
là.
from behind. I think he's going to do it potentially through the wall. That's
C'est
exactly
comme un
the case.
convertisseur, bien.
Just leave them blind, but there's nobody currently on the spike. A
C'est
one-way
bien, ça fait
also
quoi,
in play, and now he looks to wrap around. They knew he was coming. The paranoia
C'est
gave it
lucky,
away,
né?
but it doesn't seem to
Ah ouais.
matter. This man has been impeccable on the attack side. So
Le boss, tu es qu'est-ce qui se
Cortezia-
passe?
It's not even enough time.
No, he's already gone. Denying orbs, maybe the best that he can do. Finding one for himself, but that Spike will confirm the round for Fnatic.
Ils ont joué à
9
bis, non?
on
Est-ce
the
que
board.
Boss il joue bien?
Another pistol, and this
Ah, comme ça, c'est réveillé un peu.
what makes an already
Non, c'est
steep
que ouais.
climb into an
Boss il
almost
joue pour gagner tous les
impossible
matchs.
ascent.
Oh, we didn't need that slow mo. We didn't need that. I love this flank. I love the power from the back as well. So much more difficult
you know
to
what
avoid.
happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots. Bro.
I like the bro. 9-4. Again, it's only classics. Fnatic at this point should know that there's not really been much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is, which at times is easier said than done, but on a 3-site map, plenty of opportunities.
Il n'a pas touché.
The rhythm building here on the attack side. Should be an easy conversion, as again we see MIBR go for this zero investment. Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here. It's the one player from Fnatic with a pistol who'll go walkabouts, and yeah, they take him down, but only a sheriff to be retrieved. Let's see if that comes back to haunt them.
Oh! Let's go!
I like the rotation that's already come in. Cortesia on C. Drone going to be sent in towards Garage, but the probing is looking like a B site hit once again, doubling down on what they did in the pistol. And normally this is the site that has a bit more ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke. Hard to deny that defuse. So you're going to see kind of sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side, just blocking off one of the angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas, and with nothing to obscure vision. That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact, with how slow MIBR are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if, again, their game plan is just deny these orbs. Kayak's already in a position where, with that two away,
c'est right click violent.
Drift, a very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the
Scott.
spike.
Normalement, si tu pas, c'est free.
And I want to give credit where it's due as well. I think since that second half of Abyss, Kayak has come alive. I think he was definitely missing in the first series. First map as well, I was definitely worried, but now sits atop the board alongside Crashies. And this is the terrifying prospect when you play against Fnatic. If every single player is online, you are done. Like, they have so much experience, so much talent. And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only 2 in a row currently brought together at a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming more and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last stand of sorts, a full investment. Fnatic looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds on the back of a win here, and Kayak will be isolated on A. While there's presence shown towards Garage, right? So this is clear to MIBR. They're facing a slow default. You're also facing Fnatic, so you expect that. So there's no need for over-rotations with that man advantage.
Play, of course, there's
C'est vraiment des Killjoy, il essaie de détruire. The line-up bizarre.
Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't work out, but he has support, and Alfia desperately low on HP, hoping for a miracle spray of his own. It leaves Chronicle left, but he's on the other side of the map. Maybe just hoping to sell.
La Killjoy savait même pas qu'il était là. Comme il était flash aussi. Il voulait tirer avant les Joshua.
He might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this one. And even the backstab seems unlikely. Look at Verno's position. He is well aware of the ground that could have been lost.
Yeah, holding on to the weapon here, I think, holds the most
10
value
seconds left
for Chronicle. Still be capable of a full buy in the next. Not out of danger just yet, but that is a great step towards success for MIBR. 10-5, now half the rounds that their opponents have put on the board. They need to keep this up.
Il est concentré, poussé, il va encore, Jean-Claude.
This one, again,
T'as qu'à cligner des yeux une fois seulement, il va pas croire ce qu'il va dire.
Reste mon jeu.
Against that slow play from Fnatic, against those defaults on Fnatic's attack side. You start to wonder if we could be seeing a quick round
Nice, boys, nice, let's go. Let's
from
come
the
back
attacking
to
side
Shiver.
coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think as well, the way they play Bind, it felt like a lot of it was very reliant on their executes, maybe waiting to see if there was aggression from the double duelist. I don't think that's the case on this map. They know they need to pressure a little bit more, and especially with the Viper in play, they can shroud a lot of that. Oh, it's okay. This Seaside
Sans attendre la zone.
worked out wonderfully. Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional
C'est
drift.
fantôme
On
de
n'a
one
plus
tap.
envie de pique encore.
Two more
Et
players.
moi, oui, c'est retrouvé maintenant.
Then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't
Ben nous,
rush
on n'a
into
plus
this
envie de
A-site
pique.
anymore, even with our players going down on the other side of the map.
Fantôme à cette distance, elle est morale là qui me tête.
This round was 1A, 1B, and 3 players on C long.
C'est moi, c'était mon 140 était assuré, et puis retour au lobby quoi.
Methodically clearing out this map did not work for Fnatic. But they'll go back towards C, and now the rotations have already come in. 2-2 and not even a 1 towards C, as it's a very passive one. Cortezio.
Ça est juste pas mal.
I mean, they have no information to work with. A save might even be the best play in the 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
Wait, I don't mind the way MIBR is setting up either. It's just like that C site has always been one of the easier to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but that's not really going to work out for them. And for MIBR, having a clean round, it basically, especially with the way that the game is going, how far behind they are, and the likelihood of consistent buys, having one before your reset is so important. So them just keeping everybody standing, not going to risk any of those ults, and sure, you can see the players starting to have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row for MIBR. Still one hell of a road left to walk on. But the fact is, Fnatic are now going to go back in. And the likelihood as well, yeah, I was going to say, Kayak's just going to buy up with an SMG, probably have a shorty in his back pocket, and then try and make a play with that ult.
That's the other thing, right? You have those 3 weapons. You want to save them because one other player can buy, and you've got a dimensional drift on Kayak who's dead. But if he's alive at start around, that weaker weapon doesn't matter whatsoever. Even the Stinger can be so useful coming out of the dimensional drift. Early aggression from MIBR. 3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man push-up onto A-Long, and the steps being baited by Aspis. He's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted 1 more player. The third shouldn't be expected, and it is Verno. Luckily, he wasn't hit by the vulnerable.
Oh, they are fighting this tooth
through. It's a
nail.
big fight.
Yeah, aggressive push up from Aspas to try and help out, and he's managed to keep things even, at least for now. The rotation from the remaining players coming through that B site. 2 still standing for either side.
Cortezio est là, a tellement piqué ça.
For this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike. Even still, though,
Ah,
he's the one
parce
doing
que
damage. And Cortezio's
Rachis a plus envie de piquer encore.
spotted it was. And the snake bite has bought a little bit of extra time, but both there. Another high impact round from him on this attack side. And now Fnatic just 2 away from claiming victory and making it into the top 8.
It was a great play from MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A-Long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before. But Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight as if the stack was there. A wonderful read.
Let's go, l'équipe des gens va sortir. Let's go.
And Scotland up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
But here we see
Ah non, il spot MIBR. Oh, fallait me dire, elle est tellement considérée.
they can still invest, and
Fallait me dire ça depuis, man.
a loss here, and the map is likely gone. The series with it.
Oh! That was Aspas buying up an operator. That was meant to be the
Aïe, aïe, aïe, ça, ça
decisive
fait mal.
factor in this
Ça,
round,
ça
him
fait mal.
claiming A control. That's why you see them with a lot of personnel elsewhere, and Kayak has just walked in, domed him in the first seconds of the round. That's such a huge pick to start things off.
It's Fnatic that can afford to take those risks. Being 11-6 up, a little bit of bravado, a little bit of confidence on display. Verno, the man who was 15-2 on the attack side when MIBR played it. He is certainly struggling here. The whole team is. It looked like a style mismatch when it came to Bind, but Fnatic looking like the far stronger team in these last 2.
There we've seen the individual step up.
Ah, Veno.
It's been Kayak. That
J'ai fait
second
qu'un.
half of Abyss has lit a fire beneath the rookie. Feels weird calling him a rookie at this point. But the fact is, 2 kills already, dominating that A-long control, and Alfier is just
Ah ouais,
waiting.
moi aussi. Ouais.
That's it, he's just patient, finally makes his move, but has escaped the corner without Genom even realizing. At time starting to tick down, and actually Artsin has caught out Chronicle. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, Genom's position could be a nightmare for Fnatic. If he manages to win this fight, he might just be able to drop the spike. Already knows the players are looking to try and make the move. He's caught one. Still sat in the corner. That time starting to tick away. They need to get in here, and the time surely is gone. MIBR from the defeat.
Tout. Attends, ils ont gagné ça, gars.
Another important round
Ouais,
for
les
this
hommes à
squad.
clutch.
Their credits were on the line, and they lose opening
Et attends,
picks
vas-y.
towards that A site, but
Kayak est méchant, hein?
what an opening from Kayak. The fact that they don't really rotate to the A, the fact that they stick around on B, the fact that you even have
Ils sont allés planter au B aussi, check. Aïe.
he was the one spamming down towards mid. It really, especially with the space on the
Après, ouais,
A
c'est
site,
une dinguerie
you'll
quand même.
never assume that there's a
Oui,
second
toi.
player on B tucked in the
Et
corner.
là, là, 12
Good
6
taking
ça.
from MIBR that Fnatic have been favoring that
Ah, et puis là, ils sont en écho. Ça, c'est au moins 11-8 si les gars n'ont pas tort.
It's always the saying of like,
Yup.
one team playing checkers and the other playing chess. But I feel like in this case, the checkers team won. It was just stick to what you were doing. And Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those 2 openers, it felt like the round was already over.
Aïe!
MDL.
Le robot n'est pas prêt pour lui.
12-6.
Tout le monde a vu, man.
Si Wingman t'a vu, je pense que tu n'auras plus envie de jouer. Tant qu'il t'a pas encore touché, t'es laisse pas, man.
Only pistols available.
Là, tu vois ça, man. Oui, si t'as pour t'applaudir.
Wow, close that gap even
Oui, on
further
est
for
tous,
MIBR.
ouais.
They now have a chance.
Vas-y, man.
Let's see if Fnatic can take advantage of the crescendo of chaos with pistols flooding the site.
Il va tellement vous pique.
It's a bloodbath to
Ah ouais,
start.
shérif, vous pouvez faire.
None of it drawn in favor of Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha left alone, clinging on for dear life.
La chatte.
The IGL on short.
Il n'a
25 HP.
plus envie de jouer.
Feels like that shorty.
25 HP, shérif.
Down.
On sait où il est.
12 seconds, and even if he finds one, the impact.
Aïe.
La crash out.
The blade meets 2 barrels. 11.
Il a plutôt les mogos.
This round, MIBR buying themselves a safety net.
Si c'était Chicho Coupe du Monde, les prendre 2 là.
Same as the last.
Bon, là, faisait
Things nice
trop.
and clean. Get some of that confidence back. A big victory from a huge deficit.
Ils ont gagné les premiers matchs, non, à MIBR.
On the way of MIBR, even if maybe round 8.
Pareil pour Fnatic aussi. Ouais, pareil pour. Donc la personne qui gagne cette map est qualifiée pour les playoffs.
And with how much of a lead they've had, and well, if anything, based on history going into their favored side of the map, they don't want to give anything over to MIBR, because the second that game starts to get close, the second those players start to believe, and when hope's on your side, well, another wise man once said, belief is everything. Kind of.
Wise man? Yeah, I was gonna say. Another man said that. Some other dude.
Some dude, yeah. Scott knows him quite well.
Well, 3 rounds in it. Fnatic making use of that timeout, but you gotta think, last time they sat opposite Aspis on that champion stage, it was a defeat for the core of Fnatic. They'll remember that. With rounds building up in favor of the defense, they're not far from a painful reminder of just how it felt.
Go, go, go.
They are still in the lead, but it does feel like those last couple could have been a momentum shift. Aspas has been mostly shut down. The last time he had an operator, he lasted about 5 seconds in the round before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick to that aggressive position, but he's been caught. Tagged low, and Kayak looking to lead the charge, but they fall back, and Genom is waiting.
The sparks being lit for MIBR.
Ils vont en overtime, attention.
Veritable inferno for the defense.
De toute façon, ils ont monté le visage d'Aspas, il a lock-in, man. Il a activé son cheat.
Losing Alpha here, there's a lot of control lost. They have to stick around these mid positions. They have to be worried about a C flank. But it looks like, again, favoring the B site. They will be shifting their way up. But in a 4v5, they still have Kayak and Chronicle playing on the extremities. It's going to leave them weak if they do decide to push this B site.
The bait. The fake TP into the B site didn't bait the rotation, maybe in the way they expected. Viper's Pit instead goes down.
Ils vont taper le B, man. Là, comme ils sont devant B. Ils vont tellement taper le B. Et s'il n'y a pas de smoke là.
But he will be smoked off. Stun available, and again, it's starting to get into those late round positions. Bear in mind, there is a Hunter's Fury available.
Et Aspas fait son kill. Et ils n'auront pas le temps de planter, man. Ils n'auront pas le temps. Il finit de les bêtes dans le corps, et puis c'est lui qui reste en vie, man. C'est quoi ce IGL?
That's after a timeout.
Oh, putain.
I mean, you see them in
Les a tellement bait.
any utility on C. You know that the Killjoy's holding there. You know they've got a Hunter's Fury. Your economy's in the bin. Why would you push that? That's absolute madness. I know this team's comfortable playing against the clock, but hell, throw your weapons off the map.
11-9. En vrai, il leur faut... Il leur faut un seul round, ça.
Le commentateur là, avec des flammes. Aïe! Le flammes des flammes, monsieur.
Ah, il est encore déçu, hein. Che. Disaster, disaster.
Je lui supporte quoi.
Vas-y. Boss, il a sa go dans les commentateurs, non?
Ouais.
Et comment vous mort là, le film, man? La business, ça go, man. Il veut.
He had them dead to rights. A rifle dropped over to Kayak. And a chance for him to be the hero. He's been in so many rounds for this squad.
Le 12, ça peut suffire.
They're still walking into a fairly stacked up site. And this is the amount of times that a player has been caught by that peak. And while Genom's actually just going to go back in for more, he's going back in for everything.
Non, ils vont aller en overtime. C'est tellement cool.
I don't care what's in their hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds.
Mais même quand il avait 12 avant d'arriver en overtime. C'est bien ça qu'ils ont fait. Depuis 11.
Big momentum builders for MIBR. They are chaining these rounds together, and a big problem with Bind is it seemed like Fnatic, they couldn't come up with solutions. They completely stalled out. And if I just look at the last two rounds, it looks like that's happening again. I mean, how last round was a rookie quarterback stream, a step-by-step on how to throw.
Let's go, boys!
11-10. They're still in the lead. Come in with a lot of ultimates getting either close or already online.
Ils vont mettre 12, man, forcément.
Aspas' operator back in play once again, and early control already gathered up towards the A side. That's probably where they would have hoped. On MIBR side, Aspas would be. Instead, he's taking control. They're going to start boxing them in. Look at the rotation already happening from this defensive side. They've gambled player over it again. This top box has been top shelf for the side of MIBR. That's another opener from that position.
This is it, man. This is money invested for Fnatic. MIBR might be pushing up to 12 if they lose this. 1 minute on the clock. So don't expect to push for the next 40 seconds or so, but it looks like they will get ahead of it. Reveal's going through. Ready to break into this site, but Hunter's Fury's going to have to land. have to find its mark. It's one man, but there's so many more on the site itself. Oh, nice work from Kayak. Nice work from Chronicle. Fnatic back on the horse at last. That shock dart could be deadly.
Si ça va eu. Chronicle sait qu'il allait là.
Pretty high impact potential ults to use. Dimensional drift if they want the info, but I think they
Ult en même temps.
gamble the pit. It's definitely being considered. The blockade of Kayak put into play, and in the meantime, Alpha's dropped another. It seemed like they might be on their
Waouh! Aspas n'a plus envie de jouer au jeu.
Cortesia.
Le gars était stun, il s'est fait tabasser quand même.
C'est cool du jeu.
Well, Alpha will go looking. Maybe just hoping, I think it was, to get that ultimate online. The rest of the players are going to sit back and wait. And that will be Kayak with his third. A brilliant round from him individually, even if at times Fnatic may have fumbled. This guy has been solid.
Eh bon, ils vont gagner.
It really seemed like Fnatic had gone silent in these last couple of rounds. Barely a sign of life, but every note fell into place here. Having the pit online to further lock it down when players
Le gars, il Vandal et puis il pense à. Franchement, c'est un coup de jeu.
That was a huge round
Ouais.
for Fnatic. A much
Ouh,
needed
c'est
one.
comment les vieux
We will have
pères?
the final timeout for MIBR called
T'as l'aide.
now, trailing by 2, but still in
Ah,
with
ça
a
va,
shot.
ça fait longtemps, hein.
The full investment. A couple of ultis as
Non, on
well.
le pète d'un œuf.
They're facing off against the same.
Tu dis quoi?
That's the thing. Like when you have that 4-round streak, or even
Et
6
ça
of
fait un
last
bail.
7, you kind
Ah,
of think, okay,
Excalibus.
we're in the game, we're running them
Non,
down,
c'est toi le
we're
boss,
building
lui.
momentum, we're getting further and further into the game and closer, and then they hit map point. And that could be a breaking point. I think Rock knows it is exactly when he should be taking this pause. Not that there's many other opportunities to do so.
Purée.
Et moi la moustache.
We've seen brilliant play.
Quand
Le
ça
message
arrive,
de Mille.
il prend moustache.
In this final map have been superb. Can they streak the final 2 together?
Attends, il va vivre la personne qui gagne,
Versus the best of the best.
qui perd ça là, il joue en lower contre qui?
0-4 in maps
C'est
at
même.
the last event. Versus a team that finished second. They should
Ah,
be a
ok, non, c'est bon, c'est bon.
hasn't been.
Les équipes qui doivent rencontrer en lower, peu importe les perdants de cette game, elles sont accessibles. tu vois.
Remade up. They're coming off the back of a big streak, interrupted by Fnatic here. Right as they were about to probably claim the lead. As we said, still able to get that full investment.
Et Tournan n'est même pas arrivé quelque part, donc c'est ça. Il n'a plus envie de jouer.
Twitch aussi, depuis quand il stream, moi, j'arrive toujours pas à regarder en basse qualité. Ah ouais.
C'est pas toi seul. Et dis quand ça fait penser que c'est la connexion qui fait.
Ouais, ouais. Tout ça, tu n'étais pas là, c'était live. Sinon, il voit. Tu vois, c'est plus ton view.
Bon, tu te rends compte que elles sont pas
Il y
regardées.
avait stage, non?
Et les gars?
Il t'avait dit
Tu
quelque
te rends
chose
compte
stage.
qu'elles sont pas regardées.
Et c'est vrai. Ciao les gars? Fangem.
Il dit qu'il n'a pas bonne connexion. Il ne faut pas regarder son basse qualité.
Non, il y a bonne connexion.
Non, c'est pas ça, c'est l'encodage de Twitch. Souvent quand si ma co est bizarre, ça vient en 1080p uniquement, tu peux pas changer de qualité. Pourtant sur YouTube tu peux.
Même... Ouais. Oh, même pour moi aussi, depuis la dernière fois qu'elle se fait Twitch.
Aspas,
C'est
Chronicle,
80.
Chronicle.
Oh mon dieu! Bon, voilà, c'est le good, c'est le good, c'est le good. C'est le good.
Il est on fire, bro! Wesh! Il a chié sur Aspas. Man, il était tellement dans la zone.
Chronicle, le good.
Ah, that's crazy, man.
Le bulldog.
Lui aussi, c'est un vétéran Chronicle là. À son visage. Ah, il est chaud, il est chaud, il est chaud. Ah,
It's a
attends,
great day for EMEA. They will join Heretics as another of the squads to make it to playoffs.
What a debut, though, from MIBR on that champ stage. They looked absolutely clean in their opening matchup, but here, pushing Fnatic the distance, making them sweat, as you said, but it wasn't enough to claim
donc
the
pas des
day.
tryhards Valorant.
Fnatic
Il y en
now
a un jeu
have
zombie.
time to prepare for playoffs. They have a little bit of a break, well earned after this series.
Black Ops 7, il doit vendre mes amis pour payer sa chambre.
There's going to be a lot of things they're going to talk about after the match about maybe things that need to be
Le monde des
changed.
FIFA aussi, le log aussi, 70 et il doit couvrir 80 balles.
On laisse tu les abonnés. Même s'il faut sortir un vieux d'année, moi je te.
Eh ouais. Parce qu'il y a regardé le trailer, Bad est devenu fou.
And on the last map as well, a big part of that flawless attack side is he plays into that perfect system. Is this the best Fnatic have ever looked? Maybe not, but is it
On fait un remake du
building
mode
their way
36,
into that
man.
championship war? I think so.
Certainly a step in the right direction for this squad. But for MIBR as well, are all signs pointing towards them being a strong contender here. That victory over BLG and a close one here against Fnatic, but it wasn't enough. In the end, Fnatic take the dub. It's time to go down to the stage where Crash is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Plaisir d'accueillir Crashies ici à Paris après cette victoire. Congratulations. Thank you for joining me after that big victory and welcome to playoffs. First of all, and you know we've seen a little bit of a sloppy start from you against MIBR. Even you know that end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match ahead of playoffs?
I think we just started kind of slow, and they had a really good game plan on how we wanted to play bind. And then we just had a good talk after their map one and like refocused and like really just brought a lot of energy.
Just got a little countered on bind, let's say, right? Du coup, première question, on a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début pour Fnatic, qui se sont inclinés sur leur choix de carte de bind, ils arrivent à remonter derrière. Donc qu'est-ce qu'on retient un petit peu de ce match? Et bah tout simplement, ils avaient un très bon game plan pour counter le nôtre sur bind. Donc voilà, on s'est remis en confiance après la première map. On a eu pas mal de gens qui sont intervenus et c'est allé bien mieux. And a few months ago, you dropped everything back in America to give it a try in Europe with Fnatic. So, you know, looking back at it, how has it been, you know, this journey as an import, let's say, up to Champs Paris?
It's been a crazy ride, honestly. Like I never would have expected like how this year went. I love my teammates and I love like every staff and the organization just gives us so much support, and it's been a surreal experience for me, and I'm just so grateful to be here. So.
And we're very proud to have you in Europe, to trust me. Donc deuxième question, Crashies a tout laissé derrière lui en Amérique pour venir tenter sa chance en Europe avec Fnatic. Donc qu'est-ce qui retient un petit peu de cette expérience cette année en tant qu'import? Et bah tout simplement, je le referai. J'adore mes teammates, j'adore tous les membres du staff qui sont avec moi, et c'est ça aussi qui rend l'aventure d'autant plus palpitante. And last but not least, finally, you know, we've seen Boaster, you know, dancing, alpha waving. You do a little bit too, but Crashies, I need to ask you this: what would it take to see you dance on stage? We need that.
Maybe another grand finals. If we get in the grand finals, maybe we'll do some dancing. But from now on, it's just like full energy, full hype, and yeah.
I'm keeping that in my mind.
Crashy aussi, brillé.
Crashes on stage, hopefully. Donc, dernière question, qu'est-ce qu'il nous faudrait pour te voir danser sur scène comme Boaster? Et bah si on se qualifie en grande finale, je vais peut-être vous cook un petit quelque chose. Merci, thank you very much. Crashes, always a pleasure. Fnatic and Team Heretics have lost their spot in
c'est là maintenant dans les tryhards.
Et
d'insulter les mamans
de mes games. From Champs Paris. See you tomorrow.
Ah là là.
What a series that was. It's Yingsu and Doug here.
Y'a qui? MVM Bilong. Il allume là. Et là.
Tu veux pas voir le TV NG?
Il vient lancer.
Madame pam pam pam pam pam pam pam.
Kimi を掴みたくて離れた血なまぐ
Match found.
What's up?
Death match. Warm up.
Ça bug cool. Yeah, 700 FPS. GG. Zembo. What the heck, bro?
Oi! Fight's
Si
not
ça
over,
c'est
you
pas
know.
Pink qui va qui me tue, c'est quoi?
Fight.
Move!
Oh, c'est...
Go away!
Pas tout vu qu'il y a quelqu'un dans le flanc, ça.
Taken out. Found the spy. Kill.
Dominating.
Wiped. Smart move.
C'est quoi ça, frère?
Got one.
What the...
Back up. Bye-bye.
C'est quoi ça, man? Ça, elle a crouch. Quand ça elle est peu... What? C'est pas une tête.
10 kills remaining.
Yeah, ça baisse. J'ai mis 0 balles.
Nice try.
Non. Yeah. Yeah.
Five kills remaining.
Ouais. Brimstone.
Taken out. Found the spy.
One kill remaining.
Elle va crouch comme une pétasse, man. Yeah, that's...
Match found.
Ça glue, ça glue.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Fight!
Where are they? İyi geceler.
Back out!
Four down.
No!
Ah be abi.
Come on, bro!
Enemy down.
Man, comment, man? Il me fait chier le Brimstone, frère. Ça, il est déjà pas blessé, en fait. Il a crouch.
Dominating.
Man, il est resté là.
Omen killed.
Ah, il veut pas mourir en fait, lui. Frère, what the fuck is that?
Viper down.
Vous êtes content que vous tenez les lignes cassées comme ça, vous plaît?
10 kills remaining. Five kills remaining.
Man, il y a les pauses que les vocals là.
One kill remaining.
Je joue accroupi, man, wesh. Nah. Ça, c'est incroyable. Tu vas demander à TTPT. C'est pas des dollars. C'est pas des dollars. Tu m'appelles nègre. PNPP. Éliminé. L'avortement éliminé. Yeah, enlevez dans tes yeux, Choco. Ah. Yeah, enlevez dans tes yeux, Choco. Ah. Ça. Amen, ça va.
Hello.
Enlevez dans tes yeux, Choco. Ah. En fait, c'est tellement pas suffisant sur Sunset. Donc, je suis obligé de combler. Ça mène à une science.
Le bar est sucré sans le strawberry. C'est bon délire, mais le temps est compté, j'ai pas le temps chéri. Ça
nous fait carpir.
Plus le cœur est déchiré. À quoi dois-je m'en tenir? J'ai plus de force pour me maintenir. Pourtant je t'avais désiré. Je vais te jeter comme kamikaze. Je n'attends pas la loterie. C'est l'or ou l'argent pour nous décorer.
Let's go.
On est dans les faux compas.
Out of charges. That works.
Hello guys.
Hello.
Il s'appelle, il me fait daronner, ouais. What the fuck? Ils ont Cypher, Chamber, Rina et Clove.
Marked one. Enemy.
Parfait. Come on, guys. SV, I think.
Can you read me?
No.
You don't have.
Ah,
t'as même pas le site, frère.
I say I think, bro.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted. Where are you? Reloading.
One elbow. An elbow.
Last player standing.
Merci.
Fancy, bro.
Ton call de merde, frère.
Ok. Le mute, je me salue tout le monde. Il est tellement con en fait. À quel moment c'est un call de merde? J'ai vu 3 personnes rota au B. En plus des gars qui étaient déjà là. J'ai pris un kill au A. Le A est free. Viens au A. En plus je viens, je prends un kill encore au A. Le A est free. On plante. Tu joues pas bien à post plante, tu me dis mon call est... Tu me dis mon call de merde. Oh, mais je mute tellement ça, frère. Waouh. Il sera tellement mute.
I don't quit.
Il sera tellement mute, frère. Ah là là.
Here. Dropping smokes. Gun here.
Sans jamais ce qui se passe dans
Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first. That's a good spot. That's not teleport's ready.
I must stop their Reyna. Bring them down. Woo! Drop in a smoke. Bring them down. Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Flawless.
How did they sink this way?
On my mark. Plant the spike. Plant the spike. The nightmare turns in our favor.
Cypher a déjà son ult.
That works.
Away!
Cypher on B. Ça y est, je donne des infos.
Nice.
Spike down mid.
Ah, this one.
Here. Teleport's ready.
Regardez ta réponse.
No peeking.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
No peeking.
30 seconds left.
What will it be this time?
Ah, smoker à
Have
Costa.
any patterns emerged yet?
I can buy for you, my treat.
Anyone feeling generous?
Qui a demandé pour arriver? Jamais t'acheter. Jamais. Là, c'est à tout le monde, c'est pas toi.
They are so dead.
Spike down. Be at peace.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Here.
Return to dust. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over. That was weird. Enemy spotted A.
Here. Tentacle X.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I have yours.
Gun here.
For you.
Go plant.
Last player standing.
Oh, he's healing, bro.
Light planted.
Clutch.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Gun here.
Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet.
On my mark. Thanks.
The hunt begins.
Bring them down.
That's
Enemy
a good
spotted A.
Enemy mid.
crains pas le bot.
Last player standing. Hey!
J'ai vraiment mis 0 balles à l'arena, gros.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark. Gun here.
That works.
Careful. Night night. Blocking sight. Drop in a smoke. Blocking sight. Stay down.
Job jet. Look and smoke city.
Drop in a smoke.
Plant the spike.
Plant the spike.
Plant the
Jet.
spike.
Your spike. Destroyed. One flank.
Planted.
One flank on the guys.
One enemy remaining.
Affordable. Yeah.
Here. Teleport's ready.
Here.
Killing.
Nice, good job.
Good job, guys.
Let them try to get through me.
Anyone feeling generous?
No.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
A gift.
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
Carriers down.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Oh, cette smoke, frère.
80 Cypher on site.
Raise market.
One enemy remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, dead.
For a bullet, bro.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
Ah, tu l'as entendu de tag. Hein. Nice, bro.
What would you all do without me?
Nice, good job.
Their cipher knows too much. That's a good spot.
Here. They're blind with fear.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Maybe, I think.
The teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
both hold this. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Save up. Nice.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Drop me Vandal, bro. Drop me Vandal.
Could I have a drop?
I can do wall on mid, you know?
Thank you.
So I can play.
Spike's here. That works.
You want me to smoke mid?
No.
Safer Ruby. Safer cam main B. Ouais. Aucune info.
Love on les guys.
Reloading.
Elle est cassée,
Reloading.
On peut pas, gros.
Half a flank.
Take care.
Club on flank, I think.
Oops.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Yeah, go.
Enemy spotted B. Mark one.
Je vais attendre au mid.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
No peeking. Back like I never left.
C'est pas grave.
Y'a beaucoup qu'on va voir pourquoi ils sont allés.
Ouais, my bad, je me prenais tous les murs. All good.
On va voir pourquoi ils sont allés push les gars, man. On va voir pourquoi ils sont allés push les gars, man. 3 contre 1, planter les spikes, jouer post-plant. Vous donnez un prix clutch comme ça, pourtant on mène pas, il y a 5-4 et là maintenant il y a 6-4. Bon, quand tu as parlé, on pensait que tu es... Yeah. Ils ont juste donné un free clutch, man.
A gift.
The hunt begins!
Enemy spotted mid. Bring them down. Enemy spotted mid. Careful here. Our spike is down.
Spike down mid.
Smokes. Where are you? I got the spike.
Spike is down.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Come on.
Duty is not
Have a flank. Nice.
Sorry, guys.
Last round before the switch.
Tiens,
Lose
comment?
everything after this. Spend it.
That's a good spot.
Ali, gars. C'est quoi ce compte de merde, my friend?
Don't go B, Cypher.
Too slow. My ult is ready.
Carte E-Link.
Drop spike. Soit plant A. One dot. Sage.
What?
You got spike. 1 HP.
Spike is down.
Spike down mid.
Guys, wait me, I have flank. Wait me, bro. Don't peek.
Yeah.
Teleport's
Last
ready.
player standing.
You close it.
They found my trap.
Oh. Fuck off. Il fait les deux.
Switching
il a juste
sides.
demandé de ne pas piquer.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll
Tiens,
crush
dans
it.
50. Ah, ok.
That works.
Close the door for me, please.
Here.
Yep.
Their fears betrayed them.
On B, on B. All on B.
I'm rotating.
Y'a pas de B dans tes deux trucs là.
Marked one.
Spike planted. Hush.
They plant.
Powerful booba jet.
De qui? De quoi t'as ton coup?
Last player standing.
Après communique, Faye.
You know,
Si tu veux jouer
I
avec ta
could
collègue,
just
t'es
outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Mais parle alors.
C'est un bottom frag, man. Il va parler
Want me
là-dessus.
to close the door again?
Non, let me close.
Ok. Tu râles tout seul, frérot. On comprend même pas.
Bottom frag. Fuck your mom, bottom frag. Hey. B again?
Yeah. Steps main B.
There they are. Out of charges.
Inside, man.
Spike planted.
One left.
Bam.
I win again.
Last player standing.
Maybe c'est fermé.
Teleport's ready.
NT.
NC.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Sage, can you wall instant on B, please?
That's a good spot.
I'm gunning for chamber.
Thibaut mid.
Miss me. Sleep. My ult is ready.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ils sont bons.
Oh, wait, guys, don't push. Let the enemy land, bro, and play.
Here. Your tactics failed.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
T'es déconnecté. What the?
Oh non.
That works.
Time to work.
Teleport's ready.
Enemy spotted A. Nice.
So close.
Enemy.
You had your fun. Spike down.
My
A.
turn.
Run, close.
Spike
gueule.
planted.
I don't think so. Teleport's ready.
Tu joues tout seul. MDR. Et t'as juste un rage, frère, c'est tout.
Tu fais une game affreuse, tu fais pire. Est-ce que tu crois qu'on t'a demandé de rager? C'est bon.
No peeking.
This is less than ideal.
Last player standing.
Ok, il y a qui que je dois mute? Clove, s'il te plaît. Allons seulement.
I go B.
Come on then. Enemy mid. Many enemies B.
You lose.
Removed.
Mid.
On the site.
Teleport's ready.
Come.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Bon, c'est fair.
Maybe mid.
Mid,
I
know
exactly
where
you are. Diffuse.
Chamber, why you're not holding? Differentiating. I got it.
Just let them try to catch me.
Need a drop.
Ah, c'est la fête qu'elle insultait. Ah. Non, mais il a dit Clove run, tu vois. Ah, pour moi, il parlait de moi. Anyway.
That's a good spot.
NB.
Barrier created.
He take me the club. Can rotate.
Spike down B.
We'll catch them. Reloading.
Weapon here. My ult's ready.
Rotating.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted B.
Teleport's ready.
I shot somebody.
Easy.
I have them.
One enemy
My ult
remaining.
is ready.
30 seconds left.
Eh, mais prenez le timing. Hein.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. Reload.
That works.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Together.
Ouais, c'est le côté où Jet là qui m'arrange, mais bon.
You want to play? Let's play.
Someone's an attacker spawn.
One minute.
There they are. Teleport's ready.
Sage.
Next.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I,
Actually, never mind.
Oh, il fait que c'est plein en fait, moi. Aïe. Il le comprend pas, hein.
A gift. They are so dead.
Here.
Enemy mid. Enemy spotted B. You're right. That's a kill. That's 3.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Weapon here.
I have Frank, bro. With me.
Last enemy taken out.
Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you.
That's a good spot.
Forward.
Away with you.
On frappe mid en fait. Ça sert à rien d'aller vous mettre mid là-bas, quoi.
Have a kip. Nightmare takes them.
No peeking.
Teleport's ready.
Tiny.
You did for in person.
Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Ça sert à rien de pique.
Spike down mid.
spotted mid. Spike spotted mid.
Thirty seconds left.
Where are you?
Here.
On you.
Oh, I am not cleaning this up.
They have courage.
Ah, du coup, tu veux jouer après. Moi, c'est calé en tout cas si tu veux play. Et celui-là.
That works.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Fire in the hole!
Feel an FBI.
Oh, nice, bro.
You had your fun.
Spike down.
My
B.
turn.
Ils vont la pique. Ils l'ont vraiment pique.
Like I never left.
That's not ready.
Weapon here.
Alright, I check your
Here.
fire.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
your best. Teleport's ready.
Here.
Ah,
You are
c'est
in our way. Woo! We got this.
A gift.
Ah, c'est une remontada du boubou, hein. Ami.
I know exactly where
Blocking
you
sight.
are.
Blocking sight. Eyes down.
One elbow. Plug in, smoke
Gun here.
On me. Coming.
Teleport's ready.
Right here.
Glove was here.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Teleport's ready. No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Match point.
They'll throw everything at us you can. Be ready.
That's a good spot.
Sage, can you close the door for me, please?
Teleport's ready.
The hunt begins.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a plus loin.
Healing.
Careful, garage, guys. Oh no, market. One mid.
I have them. Teleport's gone.
Plant on B.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready. They are so dead.
Tombe
Here.
B.
One enemy
One
remaining.
less.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
No way.
Overtime. Switching sides.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't
Panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Je vais mis ça. Pichette, bon là.
Comment on a pu faire ça, man? Ouais, il a goûté mon crâne, man.
That works.
Yeah. Aïe. How the possible, bro?
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Comment on fait ça, man?
Bring them down. Dropping smokes. Right here. I'll find you. Sight. Bring them down. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Ça peut attendre.
Guys, wait, don't push. Can you go back on me? Slow. One thing.
There they are.
Oh lolo.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. 30 seconds left.
Fuck off, man.
On joue correctement en fade un peu.
Switching sides.
Là on dirait que tu peux dessus.
C'est pas une impression, je crois.
Ça sert à quoi de lancer une game si tu joues pas? S'il te plaît.
Et des autres jets, du coup, j'ai pas. Je voulais follow, mais. Enfin, en fait, t'es le seul à avancer, quoi.
Ah, mais il pense que si on a envie de gagner, c'est vrai, on a autant de draw, hein, frère.
Carrément. B. Steps B.
Oh, c'est un commentateur ce mec.
Spike down on me, guys.
Spike down A.
Il y en a un mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cypher on me.
Enemy spotted A. Spike spotted A.
I said, don't peek.
I know exactly where you are.
You're solo. He's AFK.
Last player standing.
I have them.
One enemy
Away
remaining.
with you.
30 seconds left.
Je suis qu'il est détecté dans le mid.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Attackers
Sorry,
win.
guys! Sorry, I
That's
did it this time,
crazy.
bro. Sorry, what the fuck is that, bro? Yeah, get on, bro. Putain! Non, non, non, non, non, non, non, non. Je suis le... Je suis le pire joker du monde. Oh, je suis une game masterclass pour ce petit désastre comme ça à la fin. Bro, what the fuck is that? Et ouais. Ouais. Ah là là là là.
Allô?
Yeah, viens Scott, viens Scott.
Ouais.
Oh là là là là là là.
Oui. Voilà, si. Parfait.
Oh, il y a Timasi. Il est... Oh, il y a le sale. Timasi qui loupe.
Ça va, t'as pris -9. Enfin, -7.
Ouais, mais ça...
C'est vrai que tu as carré ta ligne quand même. Le Cypher, il vous a aligné à la fin, c'est dommage.
Ouais, moi j'étais avec mon ult en fait.
Connexion, pourquoi j'ai 30 000 fait.
Mais comment ça le touche pas? Je vais péter mon... Il a cassé quelque chose. Il a cassé quelque chose, voilà. Il a cassé quelque chose. Ouais.
Pourquoi il commence à bugger en ligne? Wesh. Comment j'ai 100 de ping? Aïe.
Match found.
Bon.
All paths end with me.
On n'a pas de flash. Je veux pas piquer un Yoru là, mais je sais pas. Il y a un moment là, il a bougé 2 minutes. J'allais prendre ma commande en bas.
À fond.
J'espère vraiment que j'ai pas oublié. Tout est bien branché. Ah, Ah, je suis bête, c'est ici. Ah, bah, je m'étonne, ça marche pas.
Hope! Eyes open. We have a job to do.
Ah ouais, il y a le seum de l'autre game, mec. Voilà, ça me casse les couilles.
C'est frustrant. Ah, il pense un truc. Ah!
Now we wait. Flash place. What? Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Retrieving flash.
Go get him. No peeking. Grenade.
Oh, mais...
Enemy A. Reloading.
Retrieving there. Thorns activated.
There's that.
Goodbye.
Reloading.
Flash place.
Reloading. I'm out
Il est
there.
trop fort. Ouais.
Sky top, café.
We found one.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding. Be yourself.
Ah!
They think we wouldn't fight back? Dead wrong.
Je bug. Ah, j'ai 500 du tout.
T'as 500 d'épée.
En fait, le joueur
Now we wait.
comme ça monte à 150, 500, ça descend, ça monte, ça descend.
Il voit pas ça ici.
Ouais, mais ça fait ça sharp en fait, tu dois rester focus sur mon ping. Et puis c'est quand la game
Check your
commence.
posture.
Ah, et ouais.
Blinding
Il y a
prep.
quelqu'un qui est
Not ready yet. Good hit.
Bomb buddy out.
comment
Here.
on
Don't miss me too much.
Launching thorns.
March one.
Thorns are alive. I have the spike down A. Just die. Rip and tear. One enemy remaining. Thorns are alive. Blinding prep. Blinding.
Il est où, il est top? Non, on a pas d'info.
Spike planted.
J'ai pas d'info.
Bon, regarde. Ok, regarde, il est top.
Et là, c'est qu'il y a ici.
Non.
Last player
La
standing.
sécurité, à la prochaine. À gauche. Prends un ghost.
No peeking.
Tu m'entends? Ah, t'as
Il est
la
à
ghost.
gauche.
Ok.
Il est ghost.
Non, non.
Grace, you do not fear the chaos you inflict. I'm impressed.
Attends, non, normalement, là, il doit acheter, en fait. C'est pas acheter prochain.
Now we wait.
Ouais, gars.
Wow.
Ils vont,
Ouais, mais
ils vont
toi,
au C.
hein.
Et au B plutôt. Ils vont au B.
Alright, you muckers. Off we go.
Oh, dans 1 minute dans les points. On les push quand même pour. Oh, shit.
Redundant. Launching thorns.
Bon, il y a un gars qu'on a fait.
Thorns activated.
Spike planted.
Ah, merde.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
C'est quoi cette pause? Kate?
One enemy remaining.
Exactly. We are doing very well.
Simi DK. Ah, pourquoi tu jolles dans le chat en même temps tu écris oui à quoi?
Now we wait.
Wesh. Je suis en discours avec Guy.
More of the same, yeah?
Flash place. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Bring them down. Drop in a smoke. Bomb barrier. Enemy spotted A. Where are you? No
Rip
peeking.
and tear. Rip and tear.
Dropped. Grenade.
Blinding
Satchel
crack.
out.
Not ready yet. Good hit.
One into guys.
Planted.
Here. Catch.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ah, good job, guys.
Good. This is our new standard. Thorns activated.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Yeah, bro. Wally will come back, man. Don't worry.
Now we wait.
Let's make them dance.
Flash place.
Bring them down.
Not ready yet.
I'm
Good
close
hit.
remember.
Grenade.
Launching thorns.
Find you. Take hold.
Launching thorns.
Mark two. Catch.
Thorns are alive.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, chill, no way, I'll do it, man.
Last player standing.
NC.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Guys, fake on A and rotate on B. I stay on B for you.
Now we wait.
No, stay on A, bro. Fake on A, trust me. Make noise.
Marked one.
Come.
Rip and tear.
Drop in a
Rip and tear. Thorns are alive. Deficient.
I've got your trail.
Bring me the arsenal. Blinding prep.
Back
Dang.
like I never
Thorns activated. Blinding. Good hit. My blind is dead.
One top, castle top.
Tempo.
Last player
No.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah, good job, bro.
Nice.
I definitely timing.
I feel no empathy for them.
Allô?
What does that say about me?
Yeah.
Don't answer. It was
Ok,
rhetorical.
c'est bon.
Now we wait.
Try same again. Same.
Ouais,
Can I get a drop?
5-1. Hein? Aïe. Wesh. Vous êtes en train de les laver.
Same. Fake on A, guys. Just careful mid.
Move.
Half fake, man. Before I stay mid. Oh, tu as déjà ici, viens.
J'ai crash encore. Eh oh. Ça n'a rien, ça sert à rien en fait.
You're done.
Nice.
Go back.
No, no, stay, fake rotate, stay on A.
Launching thorns. Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Blinding prepped. Not ready yet. Good hit. Retrieving flash.
Move. Oh, tu vois, c'est mal.
Mon jeu a bugué, ça crash. On me dit de relancer.
Thorns down.
Ça va loin, ça crash.
Tu as mouru en fait.
Ah, bah.
Careful, Killjoy and Sage E-Link. Careful, guys.
You will not kill my allies.
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
On dirait la team est forte.
C'est surtout mes calls qui sont
Aye,
bons.
Now we wait.
C'est comme flash for les nains. Faut flash first. Fade, can you ult inside, please?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Race, you're up.
Flash placed. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Nightmare, take them.
Rip and tear.
I'll find
Thorns are live.
Found one. Have a kit. Reloading. Bring them down.
Rip and tear. Thorns are live. Blinding prep. What? Not ready yet. Good hit.
Sky security, guys. Solo, don't push.
Last player standing.
Oh, God. All is AFK again, bro.
Il a relancé là, j'arrive.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Now we wait.
Guys, try default. Try default. Two on A, one mid. I stay on B. I play mid.
Retrieving wall.
Drop in a smoke.
Placing wall trap.
Caution here. There.
Block mid.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Flash placed. Blinding.
Sky's out.
You had your fun.
There.
My turn.
Device planted.
Wait for me, please. Yes, I come back.
Last player standing. Flashing. Obsolete.
My ult is ready because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Okay, go try B, guys. Go try B. Come. Go fast.
Stay focused.
No peeking.
Launching thorns.
Where are you?
Thorns are live. Rip and tear.
Bring them down.
Go back.
They're blind with fear.
Non.
Spike dropped.
En plus, ça a totalement crash.
I have the spike.
Plant and go back.
Right here. Spike planted.
Go back. Nice.
Pew pew.
Oh, t'en as eu rien. Oh, tout a crash, frère. Ouais.
I flank. Don't die, please.
Fire in the hole!
I have big flank, bro.
Typical. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Blinding crack. Not ready yet.
Have it. Nice.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Let's go B again.
Now we wait.
Let's go B again, guys.
Retrieving wall.
Hey, can you put your ult? Guys,
Come on, let's go!
I take the ult and get inside. Let me take it out.
Drop in a smoke.
My ultimate's ready.
There, take them! I'll find you.
Bring me the arsenal!
Bring them down. Bring them down. I've got your trail. Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Launching thorns.
Spike planted.
Not ready. Rip and tear.
No peeking.
Retrieving flash. Thorns activate. Thorns are live.
Nice.
Dreams, asshole.
Last round in the half. Frugality has its place, but it's not here. Spend.
Guys, listen. Play default. Stay here. Let me fake and B.
Now we wait.
They are mine.
Ok, parfait. Et ouais. Allô?
Yeah.
Ok. Oh, par pitié, vous te lancez.
I coming. I flashing top.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding crack.
What? Not ready yet. Rip and tear.
Nice, good job, guys.
Reloading.
Ah, c'est bon.
Switching sides.
Ouais.
I demand.
Take,
what I
guys,
owe.
take it. Take it up, bro.
Thank you.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Now we wait. Blinding crack. Launching thorns.
There.
On B.
Oui.
Enemy spotted B.
Mais pourquoi je suis en écran noir?
Retrieving flash.
One mid.
Listen up.
Spike planted.
Wait me.
Last player standing. Flash placed. Not ready yet. Good hit.
Oh, sorry.
You're up. Stay safe.
Going back in.
No charges. Come on. Test us.
Ouais, mauvais approche.
No peeking.
There.
Blinding trap. Not ready yet.
Nothing on email. Come up.
Got one.
Nice one.
Spike planted. Flash placed. Not ready yet. Good hit. Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry. Ears
There.
still ringing.
I see the one B.
Now we wait.
Ouais.
Launching thorn. Blinding trap.
B again. Nice.
My ult ready.
Thorns are live. Wall tripped. Thorns activated. Good hit. Spike down B. Retrieving
Drop in
flash.
a smoke. No peeking.
Spike planted.
One of these.
They're blind with fear.
Reloading.
Flash placed. Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Retrieving flash.
Enemy spotted B.
One mid, one
There.
mid. Bro, can you smoke mid?
Blinding trap. Blinding. Good hit. Last player standing.
Why you reload? What the fuck? Ça reload ici.
Control the space. Control their choices.
Oh, ils sont tellement nuls, frère.
Oh, ouais.
Now we wait. No more launching thorns. Rip and tear. Flash placed.
Half a minute, frère.
Here goes the party. Oh, bleeder.
Retrieving flash. Wall tripped. Thorns are live.
Anan. Ani.
Spike planted. Tile.
One security, two B men. Two E men. Était crédit. Phantom in my body, bro.
Go get him. Grenade! I'll find you. Reloading. Bring them down.
One left, one left.
Last player standing.
Fancy.
None
Oh,
of my
I'm
stuff
coming
has
in.
malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Oh, no.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Retrieving thorn trap. Rip and tear. Flash placed.
On me.
Yeah, peut-être.
Retrieving flash.
But I have my ult favorite take, bro.
Drop in a smoke.
Il a vu le rotate.
Wall trip.
Yeah,
Thorns activated.
And that's it. Carefully. Come.
Spike planted.
Play together.
I've got your trail.
Blinding crack. Blinding. Good hit.
Bring them down. Right here. Down you go.
Last player standing.
Save. Maybe.
Oh,
Save, bro. Save your weapon.
pourquoi ça me laisse ça?
Okay, guys, listen. I set up on A, and I need 3 person on B. I set up on A and play on mid. Go B. Let me set up on A. Let me play on A, guys. On me.
Wall trip. Flashing. Good hit. Spike down A. Bring me the arsenal! One enemy remaining.
There. Satchel out.
There.
Spike A.
Flawless.
Now this pleases me. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get
There.
back up, just give me a nudge.
Take up,
I might
please.
not be dead, just taking a wee kick.
There.
There. My ult is ready. Can I get a drop?
Now we win.
Thanks.
Rip and tear.
Coming down.
Launching thorn. Blinding crack.
Drop in a Where are you?
Mid maybe. Peut-être. Let me solo on B, bro. Peut-être. Trust me.
Gonna be mid.
Mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Good job.
Wall tripped. No flashing. Good hit.
Bro, what the fuck?
You will
again,
not
mid again.
kill my allies!
Killjoy is very low.
Nice.
Inside. Killjoy inside. Nice. Mais il prend plus jamais cette arme en fait. Pourquoi il esprit comme un débile?
Bring them down.
Oh putain, il devait même pas moi aussi ça.
No peeking.
Oh non, là, il se trouve des...
On a.
Enemy spotted A.
Good job, bro. Sky Imen, guys.
Satchel out.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
job, Sky Imen. White glove, white glove. Good job, guys. Two round anymore, bro. It's winnable.
One dream ends, another begins. My ult's ready.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Rip and tear. Blinding craft.
B, B, B.
There.
Yep.
갑니다.
I stay on it. I stay on it. I didn't check mid race. It's fake, I think.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy B.
Retrieving flash.
Nice. Enemy B. I blew you up. Last one. There.
Nice.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Don't tick. You don't need to pick anymore, bro.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. One enemy remaining. Flash placed. Blinding.
T'es con full block. Ah, il doit redémarrer encore.
30 seconds left. That's the last of them. Thorns are live. Flashing. Match point.
One more.
Mercy now would be weakness. Break them. Now we wait. Rip and tear. Launching thorns. Retrieving thorns. Launching thorns. Flash placed.
B, B, B.
You should
Let's
run.
me, guys.
Wall trick. Thorns activated. Thorns activated.
On me.
Spike planted.
Half for security, guys.
Have one of these.
I'll
Find you. Mark 2. That's a kill. Back like I.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
job. Look, can you smoke the spike? Smoke the spike. Nice, guys.
Okay, where was I?
Thank you.
Thanks. Shame. I love explosions.
Defenders win.
Si, on les a gagnés à 4, mais ils sont nuls. Tellement qu'ils sont nuls, frère. Dingue, ça par contre. Yeah, thank you. Attendez, il faut que je vérifie un truc. C'était trop gaze. D'accord, donnez-moi un instant, je dois check un way shop. Et vous mettez une POV. Et vous laissez cette POV. Et là.
Vamos reativar essa ult na cobra do Kayle. Deixa eu e você o Kayle na. Esse segura a ult, ele bang e vai lá na frente e você ulta, se tiver.
Vamos jogar feito. Vou ficar eu e você, mas.
Segura a sua bang lá, quer bang lá na frente? Não, aqui atrás, você vai parar aqui.
Não se mete comigo!
Ó, tem Cypher aqui. Faz a faca, calma. Faz a faca. Pega. Ulta assassino.
Sejam divididos!
Tô lá pra B, eu tô pra B. Depois uma cada soma.
Bora voltar pela base.
Tellement horrible. Attends. Ah, c'est jamais là. La lift. Ouais, Jean. Allô, Jean. Yeah, pourquoi elle est partie où encore? Allô? N'est pas là. Yeah, viens review ma game sharp 6 man. Si tu fais rien.
Alors, vas-y.
Ok, let's go.
Et ma bouteille d'eau.
Man, il a fait une masterclass, mais il est choqué clutch à la fin, non? Non, jusqu'à présent, ça me fait mal. Sorry, what the fuck is that? C'est mon live? Ok, je vais être chamber. En fait, c'est tellement...
Oh, je suis pas gay. Oh, c'est quoi ça? Oh.
Ok.
Je viens de me réveiller en plus même.
Ils ont ça, il fait chamber.
C'est fin quoi. Ouais. Donc, on va créer gris devant chez moi. Le salopard.
Parfait. Come on, guys. Essuie. Tu vois?
Même.
Tu m'entends, non?
Ouais, vas-y.
Là, je demande aux gars de venir au A. Pourquoi? Parce que quand il me fatiguait contre le Chamber, en plus du Chamber, il y a vu 2 gars qui tentaient Rota pour aller au B. Tu vois? Donc, s'il y a déjà ça, il fait là-bas. Et puis, il y a 2 autres gars qui vont là-bas. Ça veut dire que le A, normalement, est free. Vu qu'il a tué la clove. C'est la clove seulement qui était au A. Donc, il donne le call à mes teammates. C'est important ce qu'il a dit là. Pas qu'il y a un français qui a arrangé. C'est fini.
Can you read me?
On va continuer à avancer.
T'as même pas le site, frère.
J'attends déjà. Il m'a dit qu'il n'avait pas le site et je lui ai dit de venir. Ok, pourtant il a passé le call qu'il y avait pratiquement tout le monde oublié. Careful. I say I think, bro. On le kill sur le chamber.
Teleport's ready.
On est en quoi? On est en 4 contre 3 maintenant. Ok.
Spike planted. Where are you? Reloading.
Il meurt du flanc. Donne le call.
Mais pourquoi tu as arrêté de regarder Flanc? Fallait juste regarder.
Il est plus.
Last player standing.
Ah si.
Annie, c'est bro. Écoute, hein.
Ton call de merde, frère.
Encore mon call de merde.
Tu as dit quoi encore? Et tu as répondu.
Non, il va causer lui, il est mute, hein. Toute la game, il est mute. Il a fait ma game, mais il les a tellement carré. Il a fait que se plaindre du début jusqu'à la fin, tu vois.
Non, ça c'est typical French, man. Typical French.
Maintenant, il a dit pourquoi il n'est pas check le flanc. Attends.
Tu aurais dû check juste le flanc et le laisser se débrouiller sur le site. Et tu aurais dû insulter le français là, mais ça c'est un...
Yeah, that was a stream, boy. Il veut pas tout.
Ça c'est un autre débat.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted. Where are you?
Yeah.
Reloading.
Je pense que si il peut tuer la reine. Ah, ok, c'est bon. On a vu sur Anna.
Tu aurais dû juste regarder flanc, tu aurais pas dû
À quel
regarder.
moment c'est un call de merde? J'ai vu 3 personnes autant au pays. En plus, pas bien, à post plainte, tu me dis mon call est. Ah, c'est le faux. À la one shot.
That's a good spot. That's not teleport's ready.
C'est pas moi.
I must stop their
Hein?
Vas-y, continue. Je vais faire, moi.
Yeah, mon
Vas-y.
il est fait.
Bring them down. Drop in a smoke. Bring them down. Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Là, il s'est rien passé. On a juste gagné là.
Fais ton début, tu n'es pas obligé de mettre ça au début. Hein.
Tu vas obligé de mettre ça au début.
Non, tu n'es pas obligé de mettre ton début au début.
Non, c'est quand il veut piquer, mais. Si il veut pas piquer,
oui.
Mais pas.
Cypher en B. Ça y est, je donne des infos.
Spike down mid.
Tu as bien fait, hein, tu as bien fait. On va pas piquer, hein. C'est juste qu'il va ouvrir sa bouche là, mais il fallait pas piquer. S'il veut rotate là, qui passe par le sword?
Teleport's ready.
Surtout si tu as le swipe. Tu vois pourquoi il passe par le mid? For no reason.
Ah.
Ok.
Regardez ta.
No peeking.
Ok. Je sais pas pourquoi il smoke. For no reason. Ah, c'est bien fait pour lui. Il mérite de mourir.
C'est manger un timing.
Il smoke et puis.
I have the spike.
Non, c'est pas manger un timing. Recule, tu vas voir ce qui s'est passé. Il a donné un coup de couteau. Il n'y a pas de timing.
Ah?
Tu vois?
Ouais.
Il a donné un coup de couteau. Ouais. Il mérite de mourir.
S'il n'avait pas donné le coup de couteau, il pouvait. En tout cas, il a créé son timing pour mourir, c'est tout.
I have the spike.
Il pouvait juste décaler à toi. Il l'aurait tué. Parce que le Mongol n'était pas prêt. Il a tiré en retard.
30 seconds
Il
left.
mérite de mourir.
Voilà, quoi, cela
C'est dommage. Fallait pas prendre ton couteau aussi. Genre, tu fais tout ça. Genre, c'est ce genre d'endroit là où tu sais qu'on peut te piquer. Tu dois tout faire avec ton arme. Faut pas prendre ton couteau. Tu prends ton arme, tu tiens. Quand tu arrives sur le site, tu plantes, tu TP. Mais tu dois rester avec ton arme sur tout le site.
Ok.
Donc là, il sait pas comment tu as des peut-être tu vas aller en entraînement, apprendre à te retourner avec ton arme. Parce que j'ai remarqué que c'est un problème dans ton gameplay. Quand tu veux te retourner, tu te retournes sans ton arme, tu prends le couteau. Non, t'es pas obligé. Tu peux juste te retourner avec ton arme. Hein. Ou bien tu peux à reculons. Là, tu aurais dû faire mais en reculons. Ouais, tu l'achètes pas, c'est bien. Faut jamais l'acheter.
Lui, il allait, je vais jamais l'acheter.
Là, quand gérer son économie.
Il est beau ton frag. Fuck your man, bottom frag, boubou.
Ok, là, tu prends ton temps. Non. Ok. Il s'est donné, lui. Encore une fois, au lieu de passer par le spawn qui est sûr, il peut passer par le mid. Alors qu'il sait très bien qu'on a smoke depuis le début. Elle a confiance en lui.
Chamber a TP, ici, resté là à tennis, car il a oublié qu'il avait TP en fait.
Non, prends ton temps. Dans une situation de clutch, il faut que tu prennes ton temps et que tu attendes l'erreur de l'adversaire parce qu'il y aura forcément une erreur. C'est ça les joueurs de sentinelle, il faut être patient. Si tu n'es pas patient, là, tu veux tout le temps faire un play, tu vas tout le temps mourir. Parce que tu saisis pas les opportunités. Là, tu dois clier doucement. Prends ton temps. Lui, il s'est donné, c'est son problème. C'est pour nous. Voilà. S'il avait été discipliné, il serait pas mort.
Maintenant là, il se va c'est moi jouer. En tout cas, tu vas voir.
Non, là, tu n'as pas avancé. Tu mets le trap.
Un trap en fait.
Non, tu sais le mur après. Tu sais le mur, tu mets le trap. Tu mets le trap. Je sais pas pourquoi tu voulais mettre le trap en haut même.
Genre, en fait, il voulait mettre le trap soit CT ou bien lap. Va check une seule ligne, tu vois.
Non, il y a compris, mais fallait pas mettre le. Regarde, retourne. Retourne. Fallait pas essayer de mettre le trap en haut. Tu pouvais juste mettre le trap en bas. Parce que quand il plante d'espace qu'on le voit pas. Regarde. Là, tu vois. Tu peux mettre le trap ici.
Sans même avancer.
Tu vois. Sans même avancer. T'as pas besoin d'avancer.
Il a avancé même sans faire exprès en regardant le compte à rebours de truc. Il a fait. Tu mangeais le timing. Là, il a donné ma frontale à Jet. C'est Jet qui joue un peu bien vu qu'elle est dueliste. À 40 ans.
Non, non, non, non. Faut juste aller dry. Hein. Tu dois pas mettre ton TP. Parce que tu veux prendre l'espace.
D'aller où?
Tu aurais pas dû mettre ton TP. Bon, c'est pas grave, ça n'a rien changé parce que tu n'as pas TP. En fait, tu dois pas chercher à TP là. Tu dois fight pour prendre l'espace.
Ok. Voilà, c'est mort. Après, j'ai eu
Parce que vous êtes 4. Vous êtes 4. Toi, tu n'as pas d'arme. Jet a une arme. Il faut que Jet te truc. Il faut que soit toi tu tues, soit Jet tue. Donc, le fight était bien. C'est juste qu'elle a eu peur. Elle a eu peur du fight. Elle a dash. Et vous avez perdu. Sinon, là, elle aurait dû juste porter ses couilles. Tu vois? Elle, c'est pas jeu Jet. Ça se voit. Parce qu'elle active son dash dès le début du round. Elle dit que c'est une fuyeuse. Elle utilise son dash pour fuir. Au lieu d'utiliser son dash pour se repositionner. Et pour prendre des pics agressifs. Ah. C'est quelqu'un qui a peur. Qui active son dash tout le temps.
En tout cas, c'était l'un des rappeurs joueurs qui essayait de jouer malgré tout.
Ça a cassé ton table.
Oh, il a dit, il y a des one flank.
Ok, reste ici. Ok.
Tu as envoyé un round.
Non, non. C'est le mur. Oh non, ça, tu vois. Mets pause. Retourne en arrière. Retourne en arrière quand tu tenais l'angle la première fois. Voilà, là. Mets pause. Là, c'est pas un 50-50. Là, c'est un off. Tu vois ce que tu as tenu.
Moi, il me colle au mur à gauche, en fait.
Ouais, ça, c'est un off. Continue. Tu as laissé le off pour aller prendre un 50-50 alors que tu as 30 HP. C'est plus un 50-50. Ça t'arrange plus. C'est pour ça que j'ai dit, faites attention au fight. Selon le fight, tu dois savoir ce qui est 50. Ça, c'est un 50-50. 50-50, c'est-à-dire que vous avez le même nombre de chances de le tuer. Alors que dans ce jeu, faut être unfair. Faut pas, si jamais tu as l'opportunité de donner un 60-40, joue pour le 60-40, ne joue pas pour le 50-50. Tu aurais dû serrer le but, attendre ton off tranquillement. Et Jet allait prendre le premier contact, elle allait on pick, et toi tu allais prendre le deuxième, tu allais le tuer. C'est tout.
Ok. On a gagné, mais il passe.
Oui. Bon, c'est pas grave, je viens de me réveiller. Lui, il n'a pas dormi. C'est bon, taille, après ça.
Ah, après, à ton finition, la review, il doit aller prier. Quand il finit, il revient jouer.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ok. Moi, cet imbécile-là, il sait pas que tous les soirs, là, on met ça avant de rentrer sur le site. Pas dans le site, en fait. Lui, il est mort du bac, for no reason. Ok.
Attends, il va juste voir la smoke de ma clove.
Non, la smoke est bien. Là, lui, il y a un trou. Mais c'est le trou là que tu cherches. En fait, le trou là t'arrange, en fait. Mais tu voyais pas qu'il y avait un trou.
Non, il ne voyait pas même, en fait. Pour moi, il n'y avait pas smoke.
80 Cypher on site.
Ah.
Non, mais c'est pas grave. De toute façon, il a perdu mon fight. Mais là, il pense pas
Ouais,
qu'elle ait... Il pense pas qu'elle ait fait exprès de placer ça. Hein. Elle a juste choke.
Ouais, elle a pas fait exprès. Hein. Ouais, elle a choke, mais bon, c'était un trou qui t'arrange. Si tu étais lockdown, tu l'aurais eu. C'est juste que tu l'as pas pris shot.
Non, il va clutch. Ça.
Quand tu joues Chamber là,
Hmm?
si tu veux piquer le mid là, il faut que tu mettes ton trap au A. Si tu piques le mid, tu mets ton trap au A, pas au B.
Ok.
Et c'est pour ça que la dernière fois, j'étais en train de me plaindre pourquoi vous n'arrivez pas à prendre le site. Parce que normalement, si vous êtes 4, vous décidez de prendre ce site-là, rien ne peut vous arrêter, quoi. Ok, c'est pas grave. Tu? Non, non, non, non.
Non, il y a quelqu'un
Pourquoi
derrière,
tu
en fait.
tires jamais? Non, tire son shérif. Quand tu finis de tirer, tu sors ton shérif en même temps de chamber.
Non, ouais, là, c'est pas
C'est ça le combo.
Ça, il y a faux. Ça, il y a faux, il y a faux. C'était juste pas
Là, tu aurais tué les deux, hein, parce que le Mongol a été en train de te spam là. Tu sors ton shérif, tu le one tap là, c'est fini. Hein. Il allait avoir le seum de sa vie seulement. Ok.
Teleport's ready.
Non, là, il faut que tu. Il faut vite que tu te remettes en position.
Ah, il a fait une bêtise. Il a fait une bêtise.
Non, tu sors ton shérif.
Il avait collé au mur là, pourtant, voilà le tour de mon OP en fait.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ah, c'est bon, il a clutch. Il a clutch.
Allez, juste prendre ton shérif, pique, tirer, bam, et puis t'es payé. C'est comme ça, hein, pour prendre l'information.
That works.
Tu vas mettre ton trap en B. Tu mets ton trap en B. Si tu vas au mid, tu mets ton trap de l'autre. En tout cas, tu vas pas mettre ton trap là où il y a tes alliés. Surtout que tu es au mid. Parce que les adversaires peuvent passer que par mid ou soit par A. Donc si tu mets ton trap au A, et puis toi tu es au mid, ben personne ne peut passer.
Là, il pense qu'il a mis mon trap chez eux et puis je vais aller de l'autre côté. Et parce que là, il perd mon fight. C'est... Alors,
Elle est cassée, elle est cassée.
oui, attends, est-ce qu'il va payer dans la police? Ouais, c'est mort, non, rien à voir ici, il y a pas. Regarde comment ils ont trollé, waouh, ils voulaient te montrer ça. Regarde. Un contre 3, hein. Regarde. Cypher market. Les B-market. Tu as loupé, faux parti. Ils sont allés se donner. Fade, ton burger est en train de planter. Tu vas pas sur le spike. Tu restes pour fight titles contre Cypher. Tu meurs. Jet, tu as loupé au moins 2 balles. Tu restes encore pour fight. Regardez. Un contre 1.
I know exactly where you
Clutch cadeau. Ils ont donné clutch cadeau au Mogo. Clutch cadeau. Ça a commencé. Bon. Il va après.
Ok.
Rendez-vous ici un
Mais elle a.
streamer, donc calmez-vous. Hein.
C'est bon, c'est ce que tu fais.
C'est un streamer.
C'est un
Mais les
streamer, les potes.
niggas qui sont.
Yeah, non, il a changé ma scène dans ton temps, champion. Attends, mais il a dit maintenant.
Ok. Non, pardon. Il parlait des sneakers. Sneakers.
Les sneakers, man, les sneakers.
Yeah, GG.
Ok. Eh Jean, j'aime pas bien, ils ont tabassé ton équipe aujourd'hui. Hein.
On vient faire
Aspas va bientôt partir en
Quelle équipe?
Support Aspas.
Va faire pas ça, quoi. Alors, hein.
Tenez.
Vive le bot.
C'est comment?
La bot. C'est la bot.
Il a pas fallu ça, quoi.
Vraiment.
Tu es content quand tu cries le bot là, hein? Là, tu es content, c'est ça. Hein?
Tiens, bot universel, man. Tu t'es fait tabasser par les gobelins. Tu as récupéré le fichier, tabasser les gobelins. Tu es venu, il était tabassé les gobelins.
Attends, tu casses. Viens.
Quelqu'un qui perd contre le gobelin, il ne peut plus rejouer contre lui, man.
Viens, déjà mon clash royal.
Faut jouer mes Winsin, les Frankem, les JS. Faut jouer avec eux, man. Champion, toi, tu t'es fait tabasser aussi par mes gobelins. Tu n'as pas droit à la parole, je pense.
Viens chez quoi, champion?
Et attends, on doit back?
Oui, je joue pas Clash of Clans, man.
Non, tranquille, elle finit pas.
Il pense qu'elle a envie de tout casser.
Ok, elle finit pas. On peut prendre la wave.
Non, mais moi, je prends le sorcier.
Prend tous les plans,
Alors.
tous les RR des failles, ça, car moi, la pense à son nom. Il y a une platine 2. Regardez.
Ça, à l'époque,
Il a joué solo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, moi, la fait 18 victoires d'affilée, man. What the fuck.
Mais il peut jouer aussi.
Attends, Jean, tu me trolles.
Non, j'arrive. J'ai fini ma game de LoL, je suis là. 5 stacks.
En attendant, il met un peu de Malta, il arrive.
J'ai sa ping jaune, quoi, les morts. Qu'est-ce que dans nos carrières, ton ping jaune, hein, champion?
Aïe! Champion! Pas quand il dit on vient.
C'est no more, faut. Yeah, fuck your man bottom frag, bro.
On dit on vient faire 5 stacks, tu dis on joue plus Valorant.
Your man bottom frag.
Toi-même tu n'es pas connecté, tu me parles d'on joue plus.
Fuck your man bottom frag.
Fuck your man bottom frag.
Elle est morte. On a tué la petite fille. Ah oui. Je suis un très gros sion. Je suis en front line. La wave va partir.
Il dit quoi? Aïe, vieux, tu as toujours ping rouge, quoi. Non, souvent ça descend jaune. Mais là, mon ping est rouge, quoi. Mais parfois ça descend jaune. Actuellement, la connexion est pas mal, hein, champion. Il peut jouer à Valo sans activer Exit Log. Mon Exit Log n'est même pas lancé, regarde. J'ai pas lancé Exit Log. Donc ça veut dire que la connexion est pixel. Il revient, mais chercher ma nourriture. On doit aller en Fire Stack tout à l'heure. Et ouais, tous les moguls sont là. Ah, donc, il y a Dash,
Allez, fais nation,
Shiba,
il fait dragon.
Kumba, tout, regardez.
C'est Kevin, c'est Kevin.
Kevin.
Bon, je pense qu'il est dodge. Remplacez-moi.
Fais doucement, non? On n'est pas encore là.
C'est quelque pas d'autre. C'est in-game.
Genre, c'est comment? Vous êtes à...
Dodge. Ah, il y a profité pour d'abord, il y a pas de chance sur le cul. Bon, regardez le plat. Achiki, aloukou et poisson. Ah, ah.
Suck up. Move in, Af. Don't stop. I'll pick some up.
Ah, il fait rare, il joue pas.
Hating each other like that. Guys, I'm saying, this is what Connor's saying. Guys, I'm telling you, bro. Fucking just like, bro, just peek them, bro. These guys are not good, bro. Like, just peek them, bro. Who cares? Like, bro. 100%. The fuck is this? Nice. Bro, Connor was so confident that their UV team was insane. And then he got all of them on and we were like, bro, are you look at our team and he's putting 50 gifted on the line. 2 games in a row for this. This is outrageous. By the way, I've never hustled someone for 100 gifted that easily than Connor. 2 back-to-back 50 gifted? Wow. Wow.
Two. They're gonna pop the ult, run it down. Should be a come here.
Sova ult, Neon ult. They might play fast A. Watch out.
Body.
Sorry, man. Watch out, they walked out.
Nothing in.
Nowhere to run!
And the trip. Two.
You seen Cypher or no?
Yeah, he's out. 2 out backside.
Back right.
I know exactly.
I'll break the trip and I'll come back.
Flashing left. Default. Above. 80 omen.
Give me time, I'll tag one for you.
Deploying drone.
On
Headshot. Above.
Shot down.
Omen lit 80.
You good?
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Lit 80.
My ult is ready.
Nice. What the fuck are they doing? What is that for?
It's not planned for that.
What is that for you?
It's not planned for that. I'm like, what are they doing?
Du coup, je sais. Ils ont plaqué ici Tony.
Stop the defuse.
Attends, la co passe bien, donc il n'y a pas besoin de sites là que j'ai. Joue con. C'est débrouille avec.
Oh my god, you can tell they're nervous because of all this shit talk. Bro, you know what's funny? When they were winning 4-0 on Lotus, you guys remember how Connor was shit talking us? That is actually too
Up
funny.
at cam.
Okay, smoke. Oh, that's good.
Revealing area.
KJ.
Nothing big. I think he ran back. Yeah, I don't think he's
Yeah.
If
Gonna
you're
walk up
A,
mid.
I'm a ult.
I have A line.
Smoke mid.
Il joue pas.
In front of me, I'm on smoke.
I'm running.
I have it though. Nothing.
I'm gonna join DP.
Clearing A.
I'm gonna join DP.
They're re-clearing A with drone.
I'll re-drone.
Take flight.
You can get the line. It's only two.
I left top mid. Come back
That's
into
what lane, you want?
Pretty heavy. No, not yet.
I'm playing my ult, so I'm kind of playing.
You can now. I think we're trying to come here.
Alright,
I can dart you into elbow.
Yeah, dart.
2, 3 wide. One mid. 3A, 1 mid.
Dude, I still have elbow.
We got mid.
Bunny B.
Fine.
No, not yet. B.
I am the hunter.
30 seconds left.
One dot backside.
Tag the jet.
On lurk, I think. On lurk.
Bro, 100 on Sova.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Beautiful to be.
I can't believe I don't kill
I had that guy spinning.
Tu ne veux pas jouer avec moto ou quoi? Moto comment? T'es un moto?
So, you know what I like about you, bro? Is you're a good kid. Because I know deep down you're a good at it. So, I know deep down you're an example.
Revealing area. Shut down.
T'as dit qu'il y a moto.
Nice, Mom. Come on.
It's not fair. No, it's not fair. I feel bad.
Last round in the half.
Come on.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Like the NBA versus a high school fucking freshman team. And Loki is good practice for them. Realize how shit they are. They can improve.
It's good practice for them and Mom. Loki. Mom, I'm fucking with you, bro. Mom, I'm actually rage bait.
La Shiba.
Avec lui, ça a bougé.
Non, il est là. Aïe. Ben.
Attends. Où sont mes promotions là? Attends.
Attends même.
À utiliser avant le 2 octobre. À utiliser avant le 20 septembre. Ok, à utiliser avant le 20 septembre. Là. À Carrefour.
Yo.
Normalement, tout le monde est là. Et.
Oui, mais manque moi. Pas grave, il y a mouru de faire manger demain, Joe. Demain, mieux.
Ça va laisser à ton frigo, quoi.
Non. Ce soir, il commande un petit truc à manger. Hein?
Hey, mais en vrai. Comme ça. On faisait le débat de la meilleure série. Prélude il est pas mal, hein. Il y a Bulldog, Spec, Sheriff. Oui, mais
C'est
ça
parce que
dira,
vous
mais ça
pouvez
dira
assister.
RSE, ouais, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Non, ils vont entertainment.
Ouais, man, en fait, il y a trop de oui, man. Après, ils ont. Ils ont trop de oui. Ils ont tout, hein. Ils sont pas le. Ouais, ils ont tout ce qu'on peut.
Oh, il y a
Stinger,
dimanche.
Spect, Sheriff.
J'arrive. Je suis gars.
Mais personnellement, moi, qui fait RSE.
Il faut déjà
Kevin.
Il a bougé.
Quelqu'un a pour lui du Carola en jeu, ça.
Moi, j'ai pris du cas. Profil. Moi, j'ai pris du cas, mais.
Ça sort tout de suite.
C'est bon, je suis là. Join party. C'est bon?
C'est bon, beaucoup.
Vous voulez faire deathmatch ou mais on lance Zion?
Comme vous voulez, hein?
One.
Allons un deathmatch, au moins.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Charcuterie.
D'accord, opérateur.
Oh non. Fantôme.
En tout cas, bien reçu. Celui-là, Deathmatch, il te met des têtes, hein, mais quand on arrive en game là.
Ouais.
fait la même chose, Joe.
Il va rester ni ton.
Hello.
Fight! Move!
J'ai envie de manger de la viande ce soir là, une fille carnivore.
Pas de la bière quoi.
Non, je sais pas bien. Moi, il a arrêté la bière.
Non, mais fiche faux.
La prochaine bière, c'est quand il serait radiant.
La prochaine bière.
Non, je vais dire à ton premier match.
C'est radiant.
Ni.
C'est quoi ça?
Je fais du taille.
Il a mis 210 à quelqu'un.
Mais ça, c'est quoi 18 ça?
C'est une bonne.
Je te dis que tu as eu tout.
Il bug quoi? On va enlever 700 aussi. Hein. Bon,
Après, c'est pas mon jeu, donc.
Je suis souvent là, mais pour un tab. Ouf, ta tête!
bon, il faut que je mette mes touches. Attention, cette sortie là, j'aime bien.
Tu n'as pas honte.
Oh, c'est toi qui vois ça.
Et je veux pas, tu me tues, man. Attends, man.
Qu'est-ce que oui?
Quoi ça?
Dominating!
Jean!
Ah, t'es crouch, Jean. Arrête de crouch.
Il est crouch comme il
Pinpoint!
Attends, mais tu as vraiment dit? Il y a un côté comme toi?
veut. Mais concentré
Attends,
contre
piche
moi.
qui même. Si, attends. Piche you, c'est moi, you le tue. Mort. Fournier.
Il peut te recharger, quoi.
Il y a tu moi, tu veux aller spawn. Mata. Yeah, man. Il y a ça que ton cheat a activé ça in-game. Asta.
Les gens qui rentrent gueule là.
Il rentre dans gueule.
Et c'est quoi des coups de pas arrêter quoi.
10 kills remaining.
Oh, ça c'est le bug. Hein. Ça, oh, JS aussi, il est là.
Voyons, yo.
Oh, poussez ta tête.
Aïe. Voilà. Yeah. J'ai sa ping jaune, les lignes incroyable. Ah bon?
5 kills remaining.
Vous n'avez me tué une seule fois. Hein.
Moi.
Aïe. Yo, dis plus la merde.
Oh, magnifique. Ouais.
La sorcière elle est pas mal, hein, mais c'est pas une sorcière qui est. Bah!
Dominating.
Ace! Mon ace!
1 kill remaining.
Nice.
Man. Non, mais chi. Regarde mes pixels, yo. C'est comme nom chinois. Comment tu vas?
Non,
C'est
comment
ça,
ça,
non,
non chinois?
Il a mis son nom en chinois, man. Karatek chinois, de lis ça comment, man? Wesh.
Folie, man.
Ah, tu comprends pas chinois?
Moi, je comprends japonais, je comprends pas chinois, man.
Ah ouais. Ok.
On peut vérifier la
Mati.
face, s'il vous plaît.
Ouais.
Ton gars, les Mongols japonais qui devaient venir, ils ont
Ah, c'est
arrivé.
Jean qui joue à la base de Kevin, c'est ça?
Actuellement,
Yeah.
c'est écrit, hein.
I guess so.
C'est million, c'est du japonais. Ok.
Ah, tu l'as pas utilisé les japonais.
Yeah, les viveurs même, là, les viveurs même là. That's crazy.
Y a pas
Et
de
le thon mariné là, elle est incroyable.
J'ai ça 2 pings rouges. Tiens, choco, hein. Et un jaune plutôt. Tiens, choco.
Il y a Londres à Paris. À l'air, je suis full incroyable, full pixel. Pas jouer moi.
Ouais.
Il vient jouer néant pour l'avant game maintenant.
Yeah.
C'est dit, hein.
C'est bon. Au moins là, on est fixé.
Non, t'inquiète, il a joué jet. Ah, mais faut que me là.
Acheter la Vandale. La Vandale, y'a pas l'un aller là, mon vieux.
Y'a l'argent?
Moi, c'est JS, un peu.
C'est JS Chatin. C'est JS Chatin.
C'est sorti, hein.
Il sait que t'as acheté, champion.
Man, à chaque fois, j'ai des spectres préludentiels.
Vandal champion.
Oh non, il y a des achetés.
Il y a Bulldog champion.
C'est vrai, il doit changer ma maladie, lever prélude du chaos là.
C'est prélude à. Il est pas c'est pas
Bulldog prélude, man. Yeah, ça c'est tentant, man.
Match found.
C'est pas menace de vie.
Ça, c'est lui là, pardonnez.
T'es calmé, man. C'est pas.
On là est trop raciste.
Nous, on a. Tes camarades sont concentrés, il y a les bêtises que tu
as. Man, ici, on code d'un affichage des maps. Mais voilà, il a déjà installé.
Faut qu'à flasher raison en même temps.
Il parle donc, il parle.
Fishy. Ah, ok, Fishy va jouer Cypher, ok. Il se passe, on va jouer quoi?
Ouais. Tarayaru.
Bulldog prélude à sa soeur.
Ah, mieux, t'as pas fait de
Fade.
Comment ça?
Non,
ah, ouais, t'inquiète.
Il regarde le time.
La personne qui prend ma
On bouge un pixel.
C'est où qui vit, là?
Tu prends ma hache, tu trolls ta game. Ok, c'est dit, je vais.
Attends. Il a call la feed. Mais regardez le line-up.
Oh, maintenant, il joue Clove.
Non, là, il
non, il ne peut pas jouer Rina. On joue en 5 stack, il y a déjà 2 tuiles.
Ah, je suis plus à l'aise avec quoi que ce soit, man. Alors, il y a le même niveau partout. Sauf bien sûr avec Bridge et Bitero. C'est la seule personne qui n'est pas joué.
C'est ça.
Ah oui. On n'a jamais joué Breach.
Il n'a jamais joué Bridge, man.
On va pas eux à l'heure là.
Il a joué Tero une fois en Switchplay. Il dit c'est fini.
Ah non, moi il peut pas payer il peut pas commander dans un endroit où on vend pas œufs. Ça veut dire que vous êtes des choses.
Breach, en tout cas, Breach est fan sur le 10.
Il dit bonsoir. Jay Chien, bonsoir. C'est toi KLS. C'est mon KLS. Chien.
You know, become.
Tu l'as
Gros,
dit
gros,
ça.
je l'ai sur le c'est mal frère, man.
Putain, t'es sur le live.
Ouais, c'est sur le live, moi.
Ouais, chien, ça passe. C'est l'autre que tu as dit là, Cathy, on veut pas.
C'est le sneaker là, quoi. Bon, ok.
Yeah.
Yeah. Attends, lui, il m'a touché le mute instantanément.
Faut te calmer, moi.
C'est qui ça, hein, c'est fichi.
Il va me calmer, ouais.
Déjà, frère.
Programme, tu vas, Nate?
Ouais, c'est un sneaker, man. Regarde-le.
Ok.
Fichi, tu vas pas, c'est qui dans la main.
On va ton moment.
Ah oui, j'aime bien.
Aussi, en même temps.
Faites attention au B. Merci.
On voit ton oui.
I'll find you. We'll catch them.
C'était pas des mauvais villes, hein.
Et hop, ils prennent hop aussi.
Hop la porte.
Et ils sont en train de se joy.
Elle a pris 50. Appelle celui-ci.
Tu peux pas rentrer.
Il y a
Il y a fausse smoke B, fausse smoke B. C'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien. Ils sont rentrés sur B, ils sont rentrés sur B.
Quelqu'un pour quelqu'un c'est.
On n'a pas encore planté. Ah, plante maintenant.
Bring them down.
Très close. On a un
Spike planted.
J'aurais vu leur personne, les gars.
I'll find you. Last player standing.
Il y en a un, il est. Le reste, si, ça va.
Il revient ma cesse.
Hein? Mais si derrière le mur, frérot. C'est qui m'envoie un message sur moi?
Surrounded by minha família.
Ah non, c'est qui sur les Discord?
C'est diamant.
Ouais, mute tous les serveurs Discord. Hein.
C'est qui a son Discord?
Il n'est pas sur le stream de quelqu'un.
Ouais, faut voir peut-être sur le stream de quelqu'un.
C'est peut-être sur le stream de Turner.
Non, mais.
Grenade!
We'll catch them. No charges.
Yeah, y'a faux. Marshall aussi, s'il vous plaît.
Tu parles pas là. Man, tu dois faire là. Tu parles.
J'ai la CC, j'ai la CC.
Start un jet. Backside, backside.
Spike planted. We found one.
Ah, la Bucky.
Ah ouais.
Genre un HP. Il n'a plus envie de jouer.
Last player standing.
Il est au bout du rouleau.
Man, c'est ça te tuer. Ah non, il met pas de dégâts, ok. Il peut. Ici est trio gaze.
Who are you?
Hey!
Copy of me.
Ouais, écris ça dans le chat.
Waouh. Waouh.
Ah, c'est up de. Qui a dit qui est figueuse?
C'est Jay.
Hein? Oh, il mec, c'est quand même quelqu'un qui a dit ça, man.
Vrai, mais il pourrait pas. Il est dans la reveal. Hein. Il pourrait pas.
Vas-y, vas-y.
Yeah.
Non, c'est le truc qui est dit.
Where are you?
Ah, ouais.
Ça vient fait encore.
Bien joué.
Joli ça.
Ça que t'as entendu?
C'est quoi ça?
One enemy remaining.
Bien joué, mon gars.
C'est quoi c'est
Now to start a winning streak of our own,
C'est quoi ça?
aye?
J'ai vu ça. C'est quoi ça?
Bon joué. Ah, réponse.
Ils ont Gecko Flash, Rina Flash.
Il faut lancer ton wake qui est pas ici. Comme ça, il y aurait le temps après ma reveal de.
Ah, pas ça.
Il m'a
Satchel out.
Aïe!
C'est quoi ça?
Maris.
Where are you? Marked one. Take hold. Multiple enemies in.
Close, il y en a un close.
Bring them down.
Laisse-moi A.
On n'a pas info bien.
Ils sont A. Ils sont tous au A.
C'est mon qui.
Non, les gars, mettez votre grenade à gauche. Anyways, mettez ça de l'autre côté. Mets grenade de l'autre côté et puis 6 de l'autre côté.
Last player standing.
Ok.
16.
C'était.
Ça a arrêté enfin.
Il s'arrête pas. Bah.
Attends, il y a Ten qui m'a disé.
Use
C'est
don't
pour
get
Mathieu,
a
là.
reset button. So stay alive.
On force.
Ouais, cochon du coup. En vrai, je joue chérie, t'achètes, c'est pas, mais ça va. Joue comme tu veux, joue comme tu veux.
On va garder ta nez, mais si les gars veulent planter avant que tu les
I'll find you.
Faut farm lob, faut farm lob. Tu oublies les farm lob.
Genre ici, tout ici, 4 ici, 4 ici.
Ok.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Ouvre la boîte. Yes.
Non, non, viens waterfall, là, mon frère. Attends, ça là.
90, get. Get après 90.
Bring them down. Spike planted. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted. C. Enemy spotted.
Bomb
C.
buddy out. Where are you? Mark 3. Reloading. Trying to hide.
Ils sont tous là-bas. Hein.
One enemy remaining. Take hold.
Gecko.
310.
Moi, si avec Vandal là, elle s'est atténuée tout ça.
En fait, d'ailleurs, tu vois, tu te mets waterfall, non?
Push a button. Save the day. No charges.
Mon truc, il est
Satchel out.
avancé.
Mais il peut me aussi un trap ici, hein, comme vous allez
Watch out,
spammer.
man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Genre, où veut planter, il faut on va planter ça, les toucher, puis vous pouvez les spammer du waterfall.
Ok.
J'ai mis mon trap ici, là.
Attends, moi, je vais pas t'acheter, pas là.
Demande. Ah bah.
Time to work.
Time to jump.
Where are you?
La poche.
Mark 4. We'll catch them.
Personne. Comment était?
En flash, en fait.
Jet était flash.
Jet était.
Ah, moi,
Les autres n'étaient pas.
Moi, yo, ma flash, man.
Non, c'est bien.
La fausse, c'est. Cet Euro n'a pas mangé, man. Il n'est pas focus. Laisse-moi trouver mes yeux là.
Deux fois pour la reveal. Mais ça, moi, t'inquiète.
There's no fighting way, man.
C'est qu'il fait, c'est une line-up. C'est pour ça que j'appuie pas instant.
Il veut des yeux, man.
Tu dois
Quand tu appuies, ça arrive plus vite, quoi.
Ouais, quand tu appuies une deuxième fois, ça arrive plus vite. C'est vrai, ça.
Yep.
Non, ça redescend plus vite au sol, quoi.
Ça redescend, ouais, c'est ça.
Oh, ok.
Enfin,
Depuis ça.
C'est ça,
Je suis fou. Non, c'est pas ça. Vous avez tout fou.
Ah ouais. Inspire, il va faire s'il te poussé. Bon, gars, là, c'est bon. Là, il compte ses frappes. Là, c'est notre box.
Because we're the best. Don't any of you forget
Bon.
that.
Le A là, ça va être un peu difficile à.
JS peut smoke direct, hein, comme ça, on prend de l'espace. Hein.
Ouais, en vrai.
Et si vous voulez.
Tu smoke, Frankem nade.
Tu smoke un peu dehors. Tu dis pas comme.
Le smoke où vous avez mis ping.
Ouais, ouais, ouais.
Try not to die.
Il y a smoke exactement au centre de.
Cutting through.
We'll catch them. No charges. Reloading.
Regarde mon nombre.
Reloading.
Viens.
Ok, il y a une gecko aussi.
Non, restez ici, restez ici. C'est jamais.
Ouvre la porte, ouvre la porte, ouvre la porte. Ok, dommage.
Il m'en va premier comme hier. Mon
Decoy.
Mais attends.
Yeah, my own, ma flash encore.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is C.
Oh, y'a beaucoup de spots qui sont là.
Step backs.
On fait la même, les smooth assets. Yes.
Alright.
Regarde mes bails bien, c'est bizarre.
En fait,
Mais...
On PF, on PF.
Comment ça s'appelle PF?
Il a oublié, il n'a pas huile. Il doit PF aussi.
Cutting through.
Begins. No charges. Reloading.
On est long.
Ça vient, fais-moi.
Il y a déjà mon.
Bring them down.
Une là, il y a une là-bas.
Where? Take them!
145
Voilà.
cypher, 84 Reina.
I'll handle.
Bring them down. Dream no more. Spike planted. Last one. Inevitable.
Tous les spikes, tous les spikes.
One enemy remaining.
Man, 50 145, man.
Gun here.
Ouais, toi aussi, c'est bien, là.
Push a button. Baby day.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play.
Flash personne.
J'ai 100 secondes.
Il a ramassé. Ah, il court truc.
Non, champion.
Time to jump.
Maintenant, ma GD.
Venez deux, viens, viens, viens.
Il fait même chose là ou bien?
Ouais, ouais. On va une chop.
Kimberly.
Take hold. I'll find you.
Rebel. Jet rebel.
Or bring them down. Bring them down.
Reload.
Okay. They're blind with fear.
Many enemies.
Spike down A.
Une flash, on flash.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Là-bas, bien joué les gars.
Je n'arrive pas à headshot les gens. C'est quoi ça?
J'espère pas ta vandale, c'est sûr.
Could have a drop.
Non, c'est pas punitif, c'est la connexion. Il faut pas que ce soit dog shit, mais au point que. Pas tuer les gens, quoi.
On fait la
C'est le
même.
procès. Le procès qui n'est pas bon, c'est le procès.
Faut faire attention à l'œuf là. Parce que maintenant il y a pris 2 bêtements.
C'est la
I
fin.
need to blow something up.
Ouais, il a pris. Ils sont les petits pour un floc.
Get out of my way!
Oh no.
Spike down C. Reloading.
Mais comme ça. Kimberly.
C'est sur toi. Ah, ouais. Ça, c'est le fait.
Il y a aussi avant.
Ils sont devant les archives.
Ils ont juste dévancé toujours. Ils sont là, c'est plus.
Non, ils n'ont pas shérif et fuck. Go la bulldog, elle a ramassé ma bouteille.
Il s'est retourné.
Ils reviennent.
Il veut ma cam dans le
Master, regardez t'amuser. Comme ça.
Faites pas voter là qu'on ouvre.
Non, non.
Les 3 sont ici.
Attends, tu as platine combien, Blanca?
Les 3, sont 2.
Eh, 2, pardon. Yeah, mais faut wait. Peut-être ils ont bougé.
Mais attends.
Elle est encore là.
La game de rank up quoi.
30 seconds left.
Yo.
J'arrive.
Ça baisse.
Notre souris qui dit mon âme.
Spike planted.
Et puis, t'envoies une review de dessus, hein.
Bring them
Et
down.
puis il vient.
Enemy spotted.
Where are
C.
you? Bring marked one.
Prepare for hellfire.
They're blinded. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Elle est site?
Ouais.
One of my cameras is
Ah,
broken.
Parce qu'en temps, je joue ici.
Bah, y'a pas moyen, y'a pas moyen. Y'a pas moyen.
Ça donnait un peu écran.
Login.
Moi, il est cool, mais pas Jay, man.
Ah, ok. Qui a payé ça, Cathy? Toi aussi. Oh.
They are mine.
Quand tu divises par les prix que tu peux avoir ça à Abidjan.
We'll catch them.
Oh.
There.
Attends, il y a réduit ça.
Where are you?
Ils sont close.
Elle est low, elle est low.
Yes.
Rina 134, Rina 134.
Main smoke.
Ready. Bring them down.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Fais gaffe à téléphone, fais gaffe à téléphone. Allez, dis-moi téléphone.
Rina 134.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now.
I need this.
There's no bank.
My thanks.
C'est la pipa. Caramésia. Un fichier, en fait, toi, tu es un bon joueur d'équipe. C'est celui qu'on a. Tu es un équipier, quoi.
Ouais, il fait player.
Tu as pas fait long fait dans le bloc.
Ouais, il m'a caché derrière la box.
Begins. Reloading. My ult is ready. Get it. Reloading.
On va produire ma tranquille.
Il y a rien à carton.
Je peux prendre ton
Elle a
mob.
ton close.
There.
Ils apportent sur mon autre flank, hein, genre.
Ouais, prends ton ordre, prends juste ton ordre.
Still waiting.
Ils sont encore à 1. Ils sont au A.
Prends le fichier.
Oh. Yeah, t'inquiète, t'es cool.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
C'est
loose!
pas grave, regarde.
There, take them. Mark 4.
Et lobby. Il me sonne est close là. Il met headshot.
Ça m'arrive, mais.
Merci,
Oh, bien joué.
Still gunning for ya!
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left.
Bien joué.
Gecko est rebelle. Je pense.
Reloading.
Ouais, passez à un rebelle.
Cypher B.
Ils vont essayer,
Cypher B, Gecko SC.
Les deux qu'on a pas
10 seconds left.
On est mal fait.
Spike planted.
Regarde derrière la boxe, c'est juste.
Close, waterfall.
Enemy spotted. C.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke le sac.
Gecko est. Oh, ici.
No peeking.
Laisse-moi vite.
Pourquoi le tuer par ton genre?
Parce qu'il allait le tuer. Myriam dit quoi?
Ah,
Je fais le lien du Discord. Tu as le lien du Discord dans la bio TikTok et même sur Twitch aussi, tu as le lien du Discord.
Oh, mais on n'a pas vérifié si le lien n'est pas expiré.
Yeah.
Je vous prie de bien regarder ce qu'il y a dans ma main, s'il vous plaît.
Y'a pas moto aussi, man. Oh là là, frère. Attends, après la game, il demande le lien du Discord. Après la game.
Moi aussi,
Yes,
le Discord des Gabonais aussi qui rejoignent le Discord. Le lien existe. 10 ans, man. Les 10 ans, il y a le lien.
C'est même bien quoi.
À côté des petits flex, et puis.
Non, moi j'ai flex.
C'est mon net de Vandal là, il faut payer flex là.
Yo, tu veux flash long, non?
Non, j'ai pas de flash.
Oh, attends, c'est qui? Attends.
Bring them down. Reloading.
Ne t'inquiète, on va prendre le site.
Push, les mots push. Ah,
No time to jump.
On y va.
Battle out. I'll find you. Marked one. Enemy spotted C. Reload.
Spike down. C.
Gecko 60, il est waterfall.
Dead.
Gecko a wanna tuer, les gars.
J'ai enlevé ma tête, man.
Ok, fiche ici, là, t'as charme là. Y'a Gecko waterfall. Ils sont tous sur site là-bas. Tous sur site.
Ok.
Fais gaffe, waterfall, il va t'entendre. Gecko waterfall.
Enemy spotted C.
Waterfall,
Il y a
oui.
une smoke dans 9 secondes, mais ça va faire.
I got the spike.
Got him. No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Last
Barriers
player
down.
standing.
Hello.
Spike down. C.
C'est pas possible. C'est pas possible, mon gars la triche. Mon gars la triche, wallahi.
Man, il a tiré comment?
Non, tu vois, il a.
Comment?
Il a arme à gauche. Il a
Arme
arme
à
à
gauche.
gauche.
Ok, c'est la seule explication. Possible, c'est la seule.
Man, même dans arme à gauche, on dit la tiré à travers le mur, man.
Ouais, mais c'est parce que c'est un bug, man. Ouais, c'est un bug du jeu. Genre. Quand tu mets arme à gauche, l'angle de vision change un peu.
Il n'a qu'à boire. J'appelle jus de citron.
Faut smoke.
Cutting through.
Calmez-vous, hein. On va pas fight. Ah, si, on va fight.
Drop in a.
Il a raté la tête de la petite fleur.
Marked one.
Mais ça. Non, hein. Il est dans l'open, hein. Voilà, c'était comme ça, il voulait faire.
C'était comme ça, vous voulez faire. Vous la porte.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Pourquoi on rentre ensemble? C'est vrai?
Enemy spotted A. One down.
Il y a plein de cover.
C'est comme ça.
Spike planted.
Il y en a un top.
Where are you?
Oh, il diffuse.
Ah, diffuse, les gars.
Paint. Check. Charges.
Ah, foi,
Check.
man.
Brakes.
Tu não tinha que vandal.
Nowhere in
Il tinha que phantom.
Recon.
Anyone feeling generous?
Jess, on va t'avoir la chance. Jess.
Could have a job.
Voilà, c'est un défaut qu'elle a proposé.
Let's start this party.
C'est du fou. C'est quoi ça? Tu dis quoi? Je veux juste pas me faire outlook.
Bring them down.
Ça fait essayer.
Enemy spotted C.
Cutting through.
Bring them down. Grenade. Satchel out.
I'll find you.
Possible enemy C.
C'est toujours moi qui meurs, man. Deux balles d'outflow.
One enemy remaining.
Bien joué. L'autre, il est coincé,
What the fuck?
Bon, il a pris la chance avec lui.
Spike planted.
FF. Il est madame.
Okay, time for a break.
FF. FF.
Attends, mais prends tous les oui en fait.
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Toutes les sphères, man.
Mais moi, fight pas A, hein. A, O. Viens, mets le là-bas.
On va fake le sien, on va venir.
Il prend l'espace.
Parfait. Prends de l'espace. Moi, il fait un TP spirituel.
En fait, on termine aussi ou c'est un fait?
Non, on fait que c'est. Hey,
Stay
focus, hein.
focused.
Time to jump.
Ok.
No peeking.
Je pense à top, hein.
Même son B. Laisse-y, je l'ai, piquez pas. Pique pas. Il a dit de ne pas piquer, en fait. Ah, décale là. Arrive.
Je peux pas aller CT, il y a clé le site. Va CT, il y a clé le site.
Il peut courir pour venir bien imaginer.
Faut courir, man. Ils sont déjà là-bas.
Nico.
Yeah, ils ont bien mis.
Spike planted.
Ça m'a blindé pour nous, dès. On se va.
C'est cool ça, il faut avant.
On devrait fight.
Up one of these. Bring them down.
We'll catch them. Last player standing. Still waiting.
Il répond à tes messages tout à l'heure, s'il te plaît. Là, la game, ça chauffe un peu. Parce qu'il est dans mes pourcentages.
Smoking the mirror so hazy.
Ah non, il court.
I keep falling. Eh, qu'est-ce que bon. Keep falling.
On est cool,
Ah non, il court.
Their fears betrayed them.
Aïe, respect dans le véhicule.
Est-ce que tu vas acheter prochain? Ouais, tu peux.
Grenade! J'avais déjà ça le mieux.
I'll handle this.
Ok.
C'est pas mon main love.
Enemy spotted. C. Decoy.
Dropping
smoke. Yes.
Down. C. Last player standing.
Ouais.
MC.
Cocotier obscur. C'est qui lui là?
C'est comment Daniel?
Ok, écoute. C'est fini. Je n'ai pas encore commandé, mais sinon ça va.
C'est que.
On a qu'à les full retracer, man. Moi,
donne-moi.
Could I have a drop?
Laissez pour nous,
Thank you.
Laissez pour nous, les gars.
Singulier Gecko, c'est un ancien point de. Le timing d'un Puscadier, man.
Les gars, c'est quand vous rentrez ici, là. Tenez la ligne ici, là aussi. Ils ont checké là-bas, quoi. Et à chaque fois, on dit ça.
Cutting through.
Deep. Oui, quand même.
Satchel out.
Voilà,
Dropping satchel out. Nightmare, check them!
Marked one. Where are you? Reloading. Still waiting. Marked one.
Back like I never left!
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
I know exactly where you are.
Reloading.
Oh, putain, moi.
Eh les gars, on doit faire classer. On doit faire classer.
Il n'y a pas plus de trucs, moi. Il n'y a pas plus de trucs. Moi, ils voulaient. On voulait faire l'un qui ils sont venus m'appeler. Yeah, on fait que le ciel.
Fait que le ciel.
Quelqu'un dans le queue.
Quelqu'un leur B. Avec le ciel. Il retard face, mon gars là.
I'll cut through.
Laisse le sac là-bas, man. On fait que le truc, non?
Time to jump. Decoy.
I'll find you.
The hunt begins.
On pique. Elle est bloquée. Ah.
I have the spike.
Just for smoke stairs, s'il te plaît.
On ouvre la porte, on recule.
Il y a les gosses pour cadrer, moi.
Elle est là, elle est là.
Reloading. On peut commit au B, non? Ouais. Ouais.
Oh,
la Brimstone là, les gars.
Spike down A.
Pas vu.
Il y a table de Cypher B aussi.
On n'avait pas tout l'espace.
Last player standing.
Vous voulez qu'il fasse quoi là?
30 seconds left. Hi. Bye.
125, ouais.
Ah, ben, il veut. Super. Un peu de balles.
Regarde, les mecs là retardent vite. Genre, infiltrez-vous, genre. Ils retardent vite. Il faut s'infiltrer. Quand vous arrivez devant le B là, on a vu qu'il y avait 3 aussi là. Fallait avancer au B, genre.
Il y avait trap de Cypher aussi, au B, man.
Ouais, mais c'est pas grave, vous cassez le trap. Le trap là, c'est pas imbécile.
Allons doucement, gars. Et qu'on va vite. Tout le monde n'arrive pas à suivre.
C'est winnable, man. Comme
On a écho.
No more games.
Comme de l'équipe, c'est winnable, c'est winnable.
Cutting through.
Grenade!
Et puis si on sait
Tu dois garder tes...
Si on prend le C, il faut...
Attendez, calmez-vous, calmez-vous.
Faut qu'on prenne de l'espace.
Et ouvrez la porte. Ouvre la porte. Tu m'as donné 20 ans.
C'est moi.
C'est moi là. C'est l'enfant de balade.
Dropping smoke.
C'est moi, non?
Pas mis en poulet.
Laissez-moi avancer aussi.
Opérateur A. Ok.
Man, c'est bizarre.
Viens terminer aussi.
Je suis bloqué, il bat, t'as baisé, man.
Tu as resté bloqué là, comment?
30 seconds left.
Bring them down.
Viens qu'il y a close.
I'll find you.
Viens. Jess, viens avec moi. Yes.
Last player
Il était là, man.
T'as la vandale, mon Dieu. Moi, je peux rien créer. Eh, chérie.
Non, c'est winnable. Comme dans le clip, hein.
You must keep going, even if you're the only.
Le bâton C, man. Non, je jouais, mais pour se plancher.
Fais comme dans le clip.
Si on prend le C, on doit prendre de l'espace quand on rentre ici, man. On les donne tout
On a
l'espace.
ici. Il met une trappe. C'était.
Faut garder tes grenades pour le trap, tranquille.
Pas besoin.
T'as peut-être un opérateur. Il a flashé le mec. Flash.
Bring them down.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this.
Allez, toi.
Get out of my way.
J'ai pas vu.
Bring them down.
Oh yeah! All on the loose!
We'll catch them. Where are you? Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike down C.
Rena, main.
What? Ah ouais.
Defenders win.
Il n'est rien compris, man. Oh là là. Oh. Ok, c'est pas grave.
Les gens ne doivent pas jouer au...
Comment ça?
C'est pas
Moi,
ça.
il y aurait all time.
C'est pas ça le problème. On n'est pas coordonné en défense, man. Et en attaque plutôt.
Non, il essaie, oh, toi aussi. Il essaie, t'inquiète. Il y a replay système dans Valorant maintenant.
D'accord.
Yeah. C'est replay système là qui fait 3 gigas.
Myriam, faut déjà rejoindre le Discord et puis faire partie de la communauté. Sinon, pour rejoindre la team, hein, ça se fait pas comme ça en fait. Il y a des critères qu'il faut remplir et tout. Donc, rejoins d'abord le Discord et puis après, si tu rentres dans les critères, on verra si c'est possible ou pas. Mais pour l'instant, le plus important, c'est de faire partie de la communauté.
Si tu n'es pas père fondateur, tu seras indien à vie.
Indien vieux mort.
Indien, man. Il faut pas comprendre, c'est pas grave. Moi, je m'en fous.
Non, c'est qu'on a vraiment pas. Lancez encore. Lock-in.
Allez, à lancer, champion, lock-in.
Non, je suis pas lock-in en fait, c'est à cause de ça.
Tous les rangs
Ouais, c'est lock-in, champion.
de bronze diamant. Attends, tu vas mourir tout à l'heure là. Même pas t'inquiéter même. J'ai tellement sorti à Ion 2.
Ici, Ion 2, non, si ça va moyen peut-être Silver.
Champion, ils vont me mettre Ion. Il ne veut pas dépasser bronze. Nien, waouh, faut regarder seulement. Il reste 2 matchs, non? Ça va.
Frais de livraison. Frais de service.
Taxe.
En fait, je suis pas.
Ça joue à Street Fighter.
En ce moment, tu joues beaucoup à Street Fighter.
Ouais,
C'est qui le vert ou l'autre là? C'est qui toi? T'es gauche ou droite? Ah, t'es à droite toi?
Non, je suis pas.
Ouais, je me doutais que t'étais le.
Oh.
Comme s'il est là pour gérer les persos des chiens seulement.
Il lui ressemble un peu aussi.
Wow.
C'est pareil, il fait comme ça.
Balle perdue.
Match found.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Ah, tu vois, on parlait de ça même. Kova.
Ouais, j'y ai.
Il y avait une période où t'avais disparu là, tu étais où?
Mais c'est là, c'est revenu hier soir.
Non,
Bind.
avant ça.
Avant ça.
Et après
Les gars, choisissez vos persos.
non, il n'y a pas de soucis. Tranquille, man.
Je reprends le euro.
Jess, charge au contrôleur. Ok.
Je suis obligé, essayez le chat.
Ok. Allons, Chiton. Lock-in.
Watch way. My crew is coming through.
Il n'est pas line-up des Brinch.
On est combien là? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah, ils sont pas tous disposés à jouer. Moi-même après ça. Non, j'ai 2 games encore et puis mon verre. On voyage des matchs. Yeah.
C'est le temps de préparer ma bouffe là. Ok, let's go. Ok, let me lock in, guys. C'est bon? On est lock in?
Kova, tu es plus moto ou voiture?
Voiture. Et toi?
Non, c'est bon. Moto, man. Mais y'a pas.
Tu restes là à cavrer sur la 66. Ce sont les gens comme toi.
Je suis un motard, man. Il sait pas cabrer pour le moment. T'inquiète.
Frère, c'est quoi ce motard là?
Mais ça vient.
Ça vient? Ok.
Ça vient très bientôt même.
Yoda, come on. You gotta let me borrow some hair product. Nothing
Yeah,
can handle my whole.
lock in.
I'm desperate.
Tu veux one way ou pas?
One way où ça?
Là. Hey.
Wait. Attends.
Ça existe toujours même le one way domaine là.
Tout le monde
Ouais, je t'ai bloqué à tout. C'est la boxe qui
Je
fait.
joue ça avec un fichier en stack là.
Kova, attends, j'entends pas.
Ouais, qui gagne every
2015.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ouais, mais t'inquiète. Le moteur a pas changé. C'est juste les
Est-ce qu'il est super chaud?
Il y a des gars là.
Il y a vraiment
Enemy spotted A.
rouge blanc.
Tu peux push le B. Yeah. Push le B. Smoke showers. Tout ici.
Cover going up.
Bafou.
Reload.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has target.
Ça veut dire l'homme, c'est un
Cover going up.
Ouais, c'est sûrement là.
Back to me. Get him, wingman.
Tipeee.
They're not
Il y a un
ready.
Leps, il y en a un qui est resté Leps. Il y a un qui est resté Leps.
Dizzy's up. I got you.
Ici, derrière.
Il arrive. Il y a une flash de passer.
Spike planted.
Un close.
Deux sides.
Rena est encore dans le TP. Rena TP.
Le close là ici.
Right there.
Last player standing.
Ah, lucky.
Oh man. Il lui met stop. Il a mis deux têtes normalement. Il pensait qu'elle était morte, man. Post.
Ton posting est éternel, quoi.
Hey, other me. Sorry in advance.
Ça va jamais s'arrêter.
So long.
Spike down B.
Sans ou quoi? T'es haut. Ça peut TP à n'importe quel moment, hein, genre, n'oubliez pas.
Ils ont traversé la smoke, hein.
Ils ont traversé
TP.
un TP.
Ah, TP. Rena encore là. J'aurai ma cam dans 12 secondes.
Devant sur le star.
Ok, Rena B, Guardian.
Not the one.
Spike planted.
Oh, sa mère est une petite femme, cette Rena.
Oh.
Last player standing.
145.
Même pas jiggle.
Tout le bien.
Ouais. Tu sais, quand tu regardes dans le passé même. Après.
Oh putain. C'est pas grave, let me lock in, guys. I'm locked. Je suis pas lock in, mais ça va arriver.
Bon. Faut te décider de faire.
Même.
Oh.
Time to jump.
Je suis en next game là. Fuck it.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Tu veux que smoke shower ou bien de laisser tenir?
Ouais.
Non, t'es
C'est chaud, là. Ils sont où, ils sont où,
Ça ressemble à deux.
Quoi?
Et, yeah. Attends.
Shadows traveling.
Arrive ou pas?
Je pense bien qu'il a raté ma smoke.
Spike planted.
C'est rentré sur moi. Petit gold. Gold.
Si.
Go get him, buddy.
Last player standing.
Yeah, ok.
Chia, ouais, il me fait utile dump même.
Attends,
They mess with
les
one
gars,
of us, they mess with all of us.
Il sait pas. On va faire un truc simple. On va écho. Next round, je sors l'opérateur. On écho ça. Next round, on sort l'opérateur. Vous ne rotatez pas fast. Vous me laissez roter parce que j'ai ma TP. Et si jamais ça rentre, les deux autres rotés. On joue 2-2 et je joue pivot.
Time to show up.
On joue 2-2, je joue pivot.
Rena, baf.
Rena, baf, tu peux se prendre. Ouka, ça arrive. Il est TP, hein.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Circle.
Backside, y'en a un.
Cutting through.
Un smoke window encore.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
T'as pas up long, man.
Non, je vais up.
Après, là, jouer un shorty.
He says their bullets tickle.
Ça va parler de ça. Laisse-moi le coup.
Il y a que judge ou quand même.
Ah, tu peux mettre le trap là. Le lockdown là. Si le TP était dit. Mais lockdown ou quand même. S'ils prennent le site, laisse-les prendre le site. Mais garde la Ouka. Regardez juste la Ouka. Mets un trap pour toi, mets le trap ici.
Regarde, je vais parler.
She's not ready.
J'ai des chandeliers pour que...
Faut que tu ailles. Oui, c'est bon, il verra.
Viens là, viens là.
Pourquoi je
Spike planted.
Zonab, ça.
Ok.
Egyptian thing, et Vandal Tower, si c'est chaud.
I'll handle this.
One down.
Les gars, venez. Venez, flash en push.
Dizzy's up. There.
Lems.
Damn.
Du coup, Lems.
Wingman's debut.
Last player standing.
Même c'est short.
Oh, il y avait judge, man. Chia. Petit bailli même.
Hope so.
Ah, il push ou quoi?
Ah, je push Luka. C'est pas mis. Tu veux pas que je blind pour toi?
Non, t'inquiète.
Ah bon.
C'est une gros gamble. Ça, il meurt, ça,
Ouais, c'est quoi ça? Pourquoi même on se fait tabasser? Même pas.
Il y a quelque chose qui va pas, man. Je pense que je dois jouer.
Saw you, Mosh.
Non, c'est...
Luka, ça.
Comment Nico?
Merci, Fichi. Attends, il met une smoke pour que tu puisses sortir. Aïe, trop tard.
Il va long.
Kill them.
Attendez, viens de la fin.
Spike planted.
Il y en a un tri, je pense.
Prepare for hellfire.
Up the way.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. On commence par ça.
Ok, c'est notre round. Ok.
On dirait c'est Guardian qui a fond.
The spike is diffused.
turn away. It's
Les gars,
We're gonna win.
après cette game-là, il faut
No
qu'il y
other
ait-
option.
il y a-
Let's
il y a
go.
eu le sustain, quoi. Ouais, bon discute.
Burning bright.
Il y a jump pick buff. Ouais, c'est les gars. Les gars, ils bug.
Yeah, Jean disconnect.
Ça va, ça va, ça va. Oh putain, mon perso est bizarre, les gars. Vous me voyez?
On te voit.
Man, ça qui fait.
Il doit prendre des dégâts.
Ça bug.
Il doit prendre des dégâts, ouais. Il doit prendre des dégâts.
Mais ça veut dire quoi ça? Il doit prendre des dégâts. Oh putain.
Il doit prendre des dégâts pour.
Faut te mettre une boîte à prendre des gars de chute.
Mais il
Ah,
veut
rien,
pas.
non.
Mais tous sont
Eh,
investis.
Gecko peut te molly.
Jet, laisse-moi.
Viens me voler.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Mais si, fuck.
J'ai un flank.
Spike planted.
Ah, ils ont planté la game.
Diffuse.
MD. Viens prendre un bien, fuck.
Il a tué quoi?
Non, laisse-on diffuse.
Flawless.
We're
still breathing.
Cool.
Very cool.
Ah, donc la tué comme ça, quoi.
Oh putain.
T'as tué quelqu'un quoi.
Il lui avait déjà mis des gars, tu vois, non. Il avait mis 40. Faut que je suis mort, il a spammé le smoke, elle est morte.
Quand vous me voyez là, j'étais couché par terre.
Ouais, man.
Bien joué. Bobby t'étais pas fait, tous ces regardés, man. Il pique et tout.
Il y a un peu seulement. On va se dire la moitié.
Ça sort dans 30 minutes, là.
Thrash is ready.
Les gars, Ouka, non?
On sort du peu chez moi, en tout cas.
Ouais, il y a smoke le Ouka pour toi.
Ok, je hute là, Ouka, les gars.
Go ahead. Stand ground.
Y'a plus de personnes avant, man.
Throw him up, Mosh. Dizzy's up top. Someone there. Spike down B.
Mais ils vont jouer cette TP, man. Renan n'était même pas à côté, moi. Les morts, c'est TP.
Jean est AFK.
Non, je bug.
Oui, man, ça fait TP les gens sur moi, man. Oh.
Il y a un fichier dans le pain.
Ok, Renan.
Faut dire que. Elle va bouger. Ah.
Where is everyone hiding?
Une fois que tu prends le téléporter, elle est érigée.
30 seconds left.
Attends, mais c'est incroyable cette nouvelle mise à jour, là.
Il était pas dit.
Ça va?
Attends, calme, c'est tout. Non, faut taper ta calme.
Ok, il est descendu.
Ah, my eyes are down.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Ah, c'est tellement bizarre.
Je l'ai vu. Ah, si si tu n'avais pas crash, j'allais les tabasser. Il y a eu 3 personnes au cas, man.
Non, laisse-moi regarder. Là, tu es un, ils viennent tuer tous.
Non, man.
On est arrivé.
Oh, j'aurais
coulade.
Mais man, attends, est-ce que vous voyez les mogos TP? Ben moi, il les voit TP, il les a vu TP, man. Là, rien à spawn derrière moi, un coucon. Hey!
Bah, tu vas sur le Discord, tu as le Discord, tu as son Discord. Ouais, tu as son Discord dans le champ. Oui, tu as son Discord dans Voltaïque. Avion B.
Non, je parle de score.
Ah, c'est quoi ça? J'ai dit, quand tu vas sur le Discord Voltaïque,
117.
Ah, c'était bien.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
mais dans son Discord, quand tu regardes sa
My buddy's defusing. Mosh pit!
sur Steam, tu recherches.
Multiple enemies B.
One enemy remaining.
Is it off?
Bon,
It's
si
off.
si j'ai gardé le même.
I survived obliteration.
Pichi, faut c'est
Gun
d'abord
here.
A. Vas-y, c'est d'abord A, c'est d'abord A.
Bon, écoutons.
Demande, TG.
Cutting through.
Get out of my way.
Ils sont ici.
Enemy spotted A. Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
Spike planted.
I'll handle this.
Comment?
Many enemies A.
Ici, fais attention.
Buried. Decoy. I'm right here.
One enemy remaining.
Up and away! Somebody's there!
Laisse la boîte. Ouais. Je pense tous les faux passés.
Ouais, tu as dit quoi? Tu vois dans. Mais si, c'est le vrai.
There's my buddy. Wingman for the win! Rash is ready.
Pick something nice to kill them with.
Faut c'est d'abord A encore, Pichi, faut c'est d'abord A. Oui.
Voir les full B cette fois-ci.
Oui. Ah oui, c'est lié. Ouais.
Ils n'ont pas sentinelle en fait, on peut grave les flancs.
Ouais, non, pas censé. Joue deux initiateurs.
Mais ça fait longtemps qu'il a pas fait. Forcément, il a créé un deuxième compte.
Try not to die.
Je suis à la trace. Parce que
Le flash shoot aussi a déjà.
Dizzy's up!
d'accord, c'est bon, pipe.
You did good.
Avec un bilan, il faut smoke Kuka avec Tree.
Ils sont des coups. C'est pas un équipe,
Flash encore.
It's all you, homie!
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up top! Dizzy has targets. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Alors,
It's all you, Mosh!
J'en ai pris.
Last player standing.
Les concerts de tournage, c'est que des concerts de merde.
Blocking sight.
Oh, moi, avec fille, colle-lui là, comme.
Après, je découvre.
Last round before the switch.
C'est quoi ça?
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Allez, pas acheter bouton affiché, tout le monde.
Va.
Les jeux, quoi.
Ah, jouer, ah, ok.
Reloading.
Ándale.
Ils sont deux baffes, Rena et...
One way shot. Ça fait plus.
Ils sont baffes aussi, hein, les gars. Rena et Jet, baff.
Ok, il est chaud.
Après, on leur baff.
Blow him up, Mosh!
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike down A.
J'ai pas ton dos. J'ai pas ton dos. Vas-y.
One enemy remaining.
Reyna était buff aussi.
Somebody's there. Last player standing.
Ah. Merci Pichi. Man, c'est bon.
Prends l'opérateur.
C'est bon.
Ah non, c'est là.
Switching
Ici ton guess, man.
Comment tu l'as pas tué?
Mon mec, il me demande comment il est pas tué.
Il est gris. C'est où ça tu nous as fait là? Oh.
Nah, ça va. C'est pas ici, bien gazing. Oh my.
Gazo. Après ça, il faut que j'aille manger. Il est faim, il est pas où manger. Il est très faim.
Yeah, on sait, oui.
It begins.
Toi, t'as dit, bah, l'allée. L'allée de qu'est-ce qu'il est.
Oh mon dieu.
Headshot.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Time to jump.
Up
and away. Plant the spike, Wings. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Il y a le terreau, hein. Terreau CT.
Gecko, Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
La drop.
You don't mess with my crew. So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Just dans mon spec. Dans mon spec. Spec.
Prime de combat, il n'y avait pas encore, il n'y avait pas beaucoup de personnes. Ouais.
Ouais, mon sac. Ok, c'est vrai.
Parce que tu as tes masters sur tous les scénarios.
This is gonna be fun.
Ok, on fait quoi?
On va encore. Ah, j'ai pris une mauvaise shower.
On tue tout le monde, on gagne.
Ok. C'était le fake.
Ça n'a allé où quand même, les gars. Donc faites gaffe là.
Prenez les hommes, laisse-moi prendre. Tranquille.
Decoy.
Cover going out.
This is up top.
Shadows traveling.
Faites gaffe au gars.
Wingman's planting.
Bon vers vous.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Gecko encore tout le monde ici.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Anyone else?
Uka.
One enemy remaining.
Gecko arrive CT. Mal dans le cul.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Il a laissé ma chérie, faut prendre quoi?
Donnez mon gosse. Merci.
Je vais pas manger aujourd'hui.
I'm afraid this might
Ouais,
get
nous te
bad.
préfère, oui. C'est un état d'esprit.
Decoy. Time to jump.
Ah, c'est un fake que tu veux là?
C'était un fake.
commenté une affaire hier, maintenant que c'est moi,
Man, il la voit même pas être sur moi, man. Mais c'est quel genre de oui ça? Rien n'a été backside.
Oh.
Ah, plus avec les pics. Non, tu n'auras faim.
Attends, y'a bois l'eau, je suis pas là. La vie, je suis pas là.
Juste attends quand on va prendre le hatch.
Enemy spotted.
112.
Last player standing.
Man, hi! Quelle est la nouvelle rue de l'MPT? Comment on sort à 2-2 quoi? Quelle science?
C'est quel problème? C'est quelle science?
On ne pas chasser main dans la main.
Non, c'est my bad, je suis pas lock-in. Ok, on y va. Je prends les lames.
Pique au bon moment, ici.
Je lock down les lames. Vous vous débrouillez.
Vandal, Jess.
C'est fan de la Vandal ou bien?
Aïe, on a champion, man. Là, il va s'en jouer.
Je suis.
Hit him when they're not looking.
Ok.
I'll handle this.
Many enemies, eh?
Dizzy's up!
Let's smoke, yes.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Good, cuate.
Reloading.
Thanks, little man.
Get the B.
One enemy remaining.
C'était Jet. Wow. Man, il y a shit dans l'arène à imbécile, il n'a qu'à me pique encore.
The same old tricks.
6 minutes. Depuis là, 6 minutes.
Il y a un timing sur le terreau.
I need this.
Need a drop.
Ok, 2 minutes le Moro vient. Dans 2 minutes, drive là.
On a fait du 7
Vous savez qu'on s'en va pas. Mais on fait rapide, rapide. Non, rapide. Ouais, ils n'ont pas de cypher, hein. On peut juste les abuser.
The hunt begins! Attends, je ult
Saw you, little homie! Fresh got him!
Ouch.
Wanna go again?
Le flash à l'autre. Attends.
Someone's there. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Non, spike down.
On sait pas. Mais il est dans les parages, il a smoke.
Je suis comme Maître Corbeau, champion. Pêcher sur mon âme.
Ça là, c'est pas un timing de regarder c'était tiré à l'Uka.
J'ai dit, je suis Maître Corbeau, Véli.
Non, Vandal.
Man, tu es dans la radio bien, GS.
Drop.
Non, c'est mon casque.
Il a mis ça en mode radio.
Non, le micro est pas trop.
Rena qui fait luft, il pense. Il ult son visage, man.
Bon, les gars, attendez quelques secondes, je suis AFK. Je vais le rendre passivement.
Ok. Passivement, tu crouch. Ok, on va ça aussi.
Pratiquement, c'est pas dit, ne pas été pas.
Ah, mais ma jet anti-crouch, man. Moi, il fait pareil, man.
Si tu vois, c'est pas ma faute.
C'est de ta faute, man. Y'a un ou qu'un? T'as entendu?
Mon smoke.
C'est le truc le plus énervant. Quand on va te tirer sur le corps, tu crouches et tu prends la tête.
Yeah, ouais. S'il vient pas d'entendre, c'est qu'on empêche le payer.
Vous avez dit jouer passivement.
Pourquoi t'échappes?
Je vais passer. Si en train de m'échapper, il reste combien de minutes tu le rends?
40 secondes.
Ok, commencez à push.
Il y a smoke quand vous êtes prêts.
Il va B? Ok, B. Je suis là.
Pour moi, il était
Sit down. 30 seconds left.
What
Dizzy's up top. Got the spike, Wings. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Brimstone a pris 74, hein. Il est truc, 2 balles.
Quelqu'un pour regarder Uka, s'il vous plaît?
Uka. Regarde Apple.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Enemy defender spawn.
Brimstone 74, n'oubliez pas.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Il y a Zerez qui pompe le whiz à l'abri, non? Qui pompe inspection.
That's true. Good advice.
Tu pompes.
Ah non, il était.
Tu veux fantôme Riton dans les choses d'une bandage un peu. Voilà, moi ça brille chez moi, non? Hey, je suis pas ton frère.
Snuff them out.
C'est top pas,
Va top de la game, toi.
Y'a rien là qui existe, là.
Decoy. Cutting through.
Up and away.
C'est quoi ça?
Avance, avance, avance. Ici.
Right there.
Backside, oui, nous sommes backside. Théo, il y a Théo de l'autre côté.
Merci
Can't do it.
de plein. Recharge.
Viens, toi.
En plante.
Wingman's planting.
Fais gaffe.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Il fait rester là-bas, ça fait crossfire, man. On se grave.
Rien à c'était Jet Haven.
You're bouilling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Merci, Tendo.
Il avait pas tué. Il faut que ta réputation serait regardée.
Get back to chilling.
Pression, c'était toi, quoi. Arrête de conspirer,
C'est pas ta
man.
vandale en vrai. Il y a besoin de ta vandale primordiale. C'est quoi ce gun buddy de merde que tu as mis dessus?
Dans ma banane. Dans mon truc. Dans mon truc.
Les geckos là, ils sont pas intelligents.
Help that old man find his grave.
Il va le tuer.
C'est pas toi, c'est un gecko ennemi.
I got the spike.
Non,
I got spike.
Decoy.
chien.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Venez.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Oh, you little homie!
Il a le bain. Il a gauche.
Shot my wingman.
Spike
down A. No sweat. I got the spike.
Viens dans les lampes.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Mosh pit.
Reloading. Get it.
Ah, mais là, viens quoi? Viens quoi? Elle lève là.
Juste ici là.
Match point.
Pique ici là.
Put them to sleep.
Arrêtez de vous amuser.
Can someone buy me, please?
Gecko?
C'est lui qui est ici.
Appreciate it.
Spike here.
C'est moi qui.
C'est bon, on y va encore. Il m'a envoyé le gecko.
Il te flash.
Un agapique encore. Un agapique. C'est une pique encore, Rina.
Non, il n'a pas de.
Let's go.
Je sais pas, non, j'ai même pas utilisé de flash errant, donc je sais pas c'est quelle flash il a place.
Non, pardon.
Enemy spotted A.
Non, pardon.
Somebody's there.
Ah, il peut avoir Rina là, regarde.
Ouais, c'est
Enemy spotted
T'as peur, il est ici là, man. Viens, ah, flash, viens.
On va flash.
Go get him, buddy.
Elle est tombée dans
Last player standing. Flawless.
Oui, non, c'est dans le rendez-vous encore. Quelqu'un n'a qu'à me opérateur.
C'est Pichi qui m'a fait.
Attends, allons, les gars, allons-y nous tous, Ouka. On tabasse l'arena. Venez, Ouka, Ouka.
Il met PC Sharp.
Ah, tu dismiss, ça va bien rigoler.
Non, il y en a qu'à pique. Pardon, il est bon pendant vos piques.
Et Yo, dans mon swag, Yo. À mon swag.
Il fait quoi,
Je vais passer par CT. Il est arrivé ici.
Attendez-moi, les gars, mettez...
On n'a pas de smoke,
On n'a pas de smoke, il dit c'est un PC, man. Il a des vestis OP, à quoi il go?
Tu piques plus. Elle pique plus. Ça a sorti mon aura en fait.
Oh, ne me suivez plus, hein.
I'll handle this.
Ne me suivez plus.
The hunt begins.
Ah ben, attends, il y a tout.
Dizzy's up top. That's the spike, Wings.
I'm top there.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted. Thanks,
Ça
Wings.
vient c'était un tas, yo quand même. Héros est bas.
J'ai baff. Piquez plus, les gars, sinon c'est piquez plus.
Jet lamps.
Last player standing.
Wesh.
Saw you,
Merci la
boss.
bâtonne. Voilà, Wolving. Bon, il est dans un opérateur, il est désolé pour ce qu'il a fait.
Ok, les gars.
Mais bon,
Il y a besoin
on y va, allons rush B, man, allons rush B. Allons rush B.
Allons rush B.
Whatever's left.
Passe-moi encore ta vandale. On va travailler ça.
Can someone buy me, please?
Je vous conseille, ils ont un opérateur. Celui qui white pick et puis qui se fait tuer par l'opérateur, il est fort.
On peut pas
Ouais, mon spike, quoi. Déposer mon spike.
Il est même à
Yo smoke. Tu flash ou bien on va Aziz à toi.
Here.
Ah non, pas besoin, il y a flash TP.
Hein, le boss.
Time to jump.
Flash TP, quoi.
Your fault.
Jet est derrière la box, il me fait.
Yikes.
Wingman's planting. Spike sticking. Thanks.
One enemy
Flash is
remaining.
ready.
Donne-moi l'info sur le terreau sur mon unit. Dès que tu...
Si tu ult là, il va te ult aussi.
Pas grave. Laisse-moi.
Saw you.
Il est lobby.
Cage triggered.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Jess, regarde où. Yeah, Jess veut smoke là.
Attackers win.
Et Fishy for the win! Ah, c'est qui était dans le chat qui dit t'es gaza?
C'est Jay.
C'est bon.
Non, c'est Jimmy, c'est un truc. Allez hop, il met les shit. Elle était quoi? Ah, elle était plate seulement quoi. Elle était diamant.
Bon, il m'a aimé.
Il y a 4-6 la reine là. Bon.
Bon, la
bien.
après c'est GG.
Bien négatif. Bon.
Non, allez vous amuser. Allez vous amuser.
Merci pour tout. Il est 6h00 exactement. C'est ce que j'ai dit. FIFA 26 vient de sortir. Pour mes talents de shooter, il devient footballeur professionnel. Rendez-vous sur le terrain vert.
Parce que c'est à la fin du live de mon côté.
Comme ça.
Ouais, moi, bardé.